Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Uh, Sorry for starting up the stream a little late. It's currently 2:18, so not exactly a 2 p.m. PST YouTube stream, but I'm here. Okay, so today we got some Pega certification to continue. We have some more Unreal Engine. We're once again going to be studying more about C++ today. We have some more videos to um, make public. And then we got some Phasmophobia. Now, seeing that this is the pretty much the last Saturday before Halloween, um, this is probably going to be our last, major, like splash for Phasmophobia. So I'm gonna see what I can do about, if to see if Blackheart wants to kind of go towards larger buildings, but at the same time, I know that, um, I mean, you know, I for me, I'm glad that he's there because it kind of calms me down. Um, but I mean, there's still some scary parts on it, and going into larger buildings doesn't necessarily help. And Blackheart, um, gets hit just as much as I do. Obviously, we don't necessarily scream our heads off, but it still creeps us out. Um, so look forward to that today, later on tonight. Okay, so who am I? What are we doing here? What are these videos all about? So on and so forth. So I'm currently an unemployed software developer trying to find a job. My last job was concerning the Pega environment, um, where you know we were originally trained by an authorized training partner, me and several others, to try to take the certification and pass the certification for the system architect. However, our trainer wasn't exactly the greatest. Many of us, if not all of us, had switched over to self-study because we just weren't really getting much um, out of the training sessions. And don't think that it was just me. The guy's coworkers knew that we were having some troubles with them as well. So, and they saw it firsthand what was going on. So they were aware. So, you know, um, just saying. Um, but the one and only time that I took the certification, I was definitely not ready for it. They basically forced me to take it, and I failed it, pure and simple. Um, there wasn't, I knew that I wasn't ready, but they said take it or we're gonna have to let you go. So I took it. I failed it. They kept me on, but they didn't do anything to um, try to fix the mistakes that were there. You know, um, we asked to be put back in to some another training session with a different authorized training partner to get a better understanding of Pega because we weren't getting it from the one that we had. But they didn't do that, so it is what it is. Now, obviously, it falls upon me to continue with the studying afterwards, and I didn't do that. Okay. I did kind of wish I had more of a mentor to help with that, but for the most part, everybody was basically saying, "Hey, you study when you need to study. We'll be there to answer questions." And that's not necessarily what a great mentor is all about. Um, Now, some people might be fine with that. Some people might be able to get along, get by with that. I needed a little bit more structure. So that's how my mind works. Um, that's why I'm doing these videos. That's why I'm doing these streams to kind of keep me focused on the objective. I didn't really have that. So, um, I didn't really have that in my last job. You know, I had, the occasional project that would come in for me to work on, and I did it, without too many difficulties. So, I did the work that they needed me to work on. So, I mean, there's that. But that was about it. So, what should you expect? Well, I'm not an authorized training partner, and this is not meant to be an instructor-led training. Okay, I'm here trying to get my certification for system architect finally. Um, you know, so you know, an authorized training partner or instructor should know everything that there is to know about Pega and answer your questions. I don't. I may be able to answer your question, but I can't guarantee it. Uh, but but there's a big but here. Feel free to ask questions. Okay, even if I don't know it, that mean it doesn't mean that it can't be answered. Okay, it doesn't have to. The answer doesn't have to necessarily come from me. It can come from, say, my coworkers, who I'm still in contact with. I can still reach out to them and say, hey, I have a question on one of my videos talking about this. Can you look into it and see, um, can you answer it for me? Okay. So don't be afraid to ask questions. Okay. If you're not quite sure what is being discussed, what I'm going over, you're not sure, and I can't provide an answer, I will do what I can to find the answer for you. Okay. So don't be afraid to ask those questions. Okay. If you have a question, you ask it, we'll get an answer. Okay, um, so look forward to that. Okay, help yourself out by asking those questions. Now, if you want to take the instructor-led training, then go ahead and do so. Okay, I personally haven't been in an instructor-led training, so I don't know everything that you're going to be going through. But from what I understand, it's a 2-week course. It's $5,000. So it's not exactly cheap, and it's not a lot. It's not a lot of time, and they're trying to push the certification into you as quickly as they can. So you're going to be needing to take a lot of notes, a lot of video recordings, and ask a lot of questions because they may teach you like I was taught 8.6. They may try to cram like the current version that they're working on right now is 23. They may cram 23 into you, like fully. Okay. Um, they say like basically about 2 days worth of information crammed into you, um, within those 2 weeks. Yeah, believe me, it doesn't feel like it's a um, 2 day listen. you know, so, um, but I mean, ask your questions there too. Okay. Not only for the current version, but for past versions as well, because there's going to be questions on its certification that may touch upon previous versions of Pega. When I took the 8.6, I had Pega 7 questions, so just bear that in mind. Okay. Plus, it also helps when you get out into a job. You're going to be working with individuals that might have certifications in 5, 6, 7, who knows? Okay, so be prepared for that. Okay, so if you're here for Business Architect, that's done. That's already been done. It's on my playlist. You can go through the 2 missions and 2 modules that I've already covered for 8.7. Okay, they're working on currently 23 right now. Okay, they haven't translated 8.8 yet, but you know, they're currently working on 23 right at this moment in time. So just bear that in mind, okay? Um, all this, we're currently working on a lot, with this already. There's already a lot of videos already on my channel concerning the system architect. So, you know, you got a lot of material to kind of go through. Um, Also note that these two modules here are all about the Pega Express delivery. And if you're working towards the business architect, then I would recommend going through the Pega Express delivery because I don't feel like these two modules is enough to cover everything that you're going to need to know about the Pega Express delivery. That's 12% of the certification exam at this time, so be prepared. So probably not going to cover it myself, as my main goal is the system architect. So, okay. Um, okay, but we've covered data pages, we covered the refresh strategies for data pages, and now we're going to be going on to page auto population, which from what I understand wasn't really that much, but I think I had like maybe 10 minutes left, so I didn't really want to go through it yesterday. So, um, that's what today's for. So, what is page auto population? So, it's data access options. To auto populate pages with data, Pega Platform provides you with the option to refer to or copy data that is stored in another system or application. The option you choose impacts the storage and refreshing of data in a case. So, data access manual, refer to a data page or copy data from a data page. So, refer to a data page. Refer to the data page when you always need the most current data from an external system or application. Use this option to ensure that the data displayed on the Pega Platform application is up to date. The case does not contain a copy of the data. Instead, the application refers to the data from the source when needed. For example, if an account holder has a new phone number, the updated number is displayed when the data is accessed from the case. The data reloads according to the refresh strategy specified on the data page. The property page, or the property page or page list, always points to the current version of the data page. Whenever a data page parameter is updated, a new data page is created. The property then points to the new page. So that's all about, referring to a data page. So refer to a data page when you always need the older existing data from an external system or application. False. That's when you need the current, up-to-date version. So, okay, copy data from data page. Copy data from data page to a case when you need data from a specific point in time. Once you copy the data to the case, the data is not retrieved from the source again unless the request parameters change. For example, when a user creates an insurance claim, the application copies customer information to the claim form in an external system, or from an external system. Each time the case is opened, the customer information recorded in the case remains unchanged. So, if you're copying the information from the data source, and this hasn't changed at all, name, phone number, and address, then you don't need to have it changed again, right? So there you go. So when you copy data from a data page, the data is stored in the property. The data page is not accessed again unless it has a parameter that changes. When a parameter changes, the new data page is created. The impacted data is copied to the property and overwrites the existing data. Make sure that you have it where it overwrites all the data, by the way. Clear out all the clear data first and then overwrite. At least I hope. Because sometimes I've seen it where people uh, like you have a character array and you don't clear out the entire array, and then you just fill in on the spots. Like you have a 10 character array, you fill in all 10 spots, and then you know put in new data for 1 through 5. Well, that 6 through 10 is still there, so it makes a mess. But I'm sure that Pega handles that. At least I hope. I haven't seen anything that indicates those particular errors, but you never know. It may happen sometime. Um, so check your knowledge with the following interaction. When you copy data from a data page, the data is refreshed only when the data page parameter changes. The data page is refreshed. You reopen the case. You interact with the property. Well, yeah, I'm trying not to look above here right at this moment in time. It doesn't. I don't think it refreshes automatically. The data doesn't necessarily refresh automatically whenever a parameter changes. So I think it's only when you like interact with it or reopen it or something like that. So the data page refreshing or data page parameter changes, I don't think that automatically refreshes your copied data. So I think it's when you reopen the case. No, okay. Let's look back up here again. When you copy data from the data page, the data is stored in the property. The data page is not accessed again unless it has a parameter that changes. Okay, so I was thinking that it was kind of this one, but when the parameter changes, a new data page is created. But that doesn't change your copied data, though. The impacted data is copied to the property and overwrites the existing data. Hmm. So when a user creates an insurance claim, the application copies customer information to claim from an external system. Each time the case is opened, though, the customer information recorded to the case remains unchanged. So, it's like, it's a weird, um, it's a little odd that you have, a scenario where, um, you have it copied once, from the system, right? And even though the customer might be interacting with it, it doesn't refresh at all. It just kind of keeps the same information. But only as soon as the data page data changes does the information there change as well. That seems a bit odd, but I mean, I guess so. So only when the parameter changes. Once you copy the data to the case, the data is not retrieved from the source again unless the request parameters change. And how does it know that the request parameters change? That's my question here. Oh, wait a minute. Is it the request parameters or the values? This seems suspect. My hmm. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna take a screenshot of this real quick and just ask them that question because I'm not sure. Alright. Oh, gotta sneeze. Hold on. Excuse me about that. Okay. Um, Here, let me look back at the image here again, just so I can address my question properly. Um, so my question regarding the the small quiz at the end of the topic is how does it know when the parameter has been changed? Is it constantly checking the source for when it changes so that it will change the copied data? Seems like a waste of time to be constantly querying the database for a change that might never occur. So how does it know? Would like to have some more information here if you could provide. Thank you. Okay. Okay, we got 15 minutes left. Supposedly this next topic is only 5 minutes long. Once again, we have another challenge topic here. So that's not really going to be that great. Once again, I kind of wish that they would move these to more challenge-based topics than anything else, so that you can actually test these within an instance. What about this one? Okay, well this one's not too long. Data access in UI controls. Reference data in the user interface. Applications often use lists to manage user input. Populating list values from data source rather than embedded list values and property definition improves application maintenance by avoiding the need to re-release an application when a list values change. For example, a financial services company can provide a user with a list of cities with branch offices when scheduling an appointment with a financial advisor. The entities in the list update whenever branch locations are added to or removed from the data source. So when you populate a list with data from a data page, only a selected value is copied to the data model of a case. The value copied to the case does not need to match the value displayed in the list. For example, a dropdown contains a list of many country names. When the user selects a country, the application can copy the country code rather than the country name to the case. When you populate a list with data from a data page, the items in the list update according to the refresh strategy specified on the data page. If the data page accepts a parameter, Pega Platform creates a data page instance each time the parameter changes, updating the list contents. And I hope it kind of holds on to like maybe previous instances, so it doesn't necessarily need to, you know, query the database each and every single time during that window kind of thing. But I don't know. So it doesn't have to keep on querying the database over and over again. But when a UI control populates a list entities from a data source, all the list entities are copied to the data model of the case. You're not copying everything. You're only copying, that small portion that they're looking for. So module quiz. Let's see. This is a 10-minute quiz. How many questions? And we got 12 minutes. Only 5 questions? Oh, that's not too bad. Well, it depends on the what's on the page or what's in the quiz. So let's see if we can finish it off in the next 10 minutes. So a product return case must always show the current contact information for a customer. Case sources the contact information from the customer database to display a header section on each step, which is the best implementation for the use case. Configure a page property with the refer to the data page option selected. Configure the data transform to populate the data model with customer data directly. Yeah, so it's not the second one because it's like, you're trying to get the information from the database. So you're not prompting the customer for that data. Why should you even bother with that? So no. I configure the page property with copy data from data page option selected and reference the data page with customer information directly from UI controls. Again, you're not necessarily getting the information from like the database. So it's just these two here, right? So so you either are so it's looking for the current contact information, right? So and it's always showing it. So you always want it to be, something that will refresh every single time, right? So you most likely will want to refer to the data page, not copy data. So yeah. Okay. An order is placed with a wholesaler must include pricing information from an inventory database as a placement of the order, which is the best implementation of this use case. You probably wanted to do the copy data. Yeah. Because you want it on the placement of the order. Okay, so as soon as you are, getting the information like right then and there, like, hey, I'm placing, and I want to place the order. You're copying that information right then and there about, what the price is, the inventory, all the information concerning said product, from the data page once. And it's not going to change, so that's why you want the copy. So exchange rates are updated daily from a web service. You make an exchange rate available in your application using a data page. Which scope of do you use select for the data page? Oh boy. Well, application isn't part of the scope. It's node request thread. Node is referencing like multiple people needing to access it, and I don't think that's part of what you need there. So it's either request or thread. And I think we want to go with request, I believe it was. Nope, it was thread. Okay. The request scope creates an identical data page for each requester. Okay. You have a data page with customer data. The data page is configured to reload if it is older than 1 hour, which of the following best describes when the data page will reload. So the data page reloads on next access 1 hour after creation. That sounds like that's the right answer right at this moment in time. The data page reloads automatically 1 hour after last accessed. No. Data page reloads automatically 1 hour after creation. No. The data page reloads on the next access 1 hour after last accessed. Ooh, okay. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, when does it refresh? Is it upon creation or is it upon being last accessed? Like, okay. Think of it this way. If it's 1 hour after creation, like you have the creation, then 1 hour afterwards, if you access it like 1 hour afterwards, then you get that data page reload. Okay, but if you try to access the page like 1 minute afterwards, every single minute after that 1 hour has passed, does it refresh? Does it reload? Or does it do you need like another hour after that? Okay. Where the last access, it's if you have the you say let's say it's created, you have that 1 hour, so technically last accessed is the creation part, right? So 1 hour after that, you can then access it. But then does it add that extra hour afterwards? So you have to wait that much longer for a refresh of information. I am not certain about that. Ooh. Hey there, Emlyn. How you doing? My day's been pretty good so far. Oh, I don't think they really mentioned much about being last accessed. So I'm gonna assume that it's this one. Okay. It can't be these two. Hands down. It cannot be both of these answers. Okay. Because it doesn't reload automatically. Okay, it has to be when you do the next access. Okay, so it's either the first or the fourth answer. I'm just not sure about the creation versus last accessed. I think it's creation. Okay. Um, so I mean, technically you can have it reload, every minute after that, it feels like. So, yeah. All right. We got a couple minutes before we have to get Unreal Engine up and running, so um, we may finish off this last question. How's your day been there, Emlyn? What have you been up to? Although I believe you said that you would be waking up early morning for this one, so good morning. Hope you slept well. Um, and today would be your Sunday, if I'm not mistaken. So, okay. An automobile service management case must allow customers to select the make, model, and trim of an automobile when setting up a service appointment. Which implementation satisfies this requirement? Populate the data object with records of all the allowed combinations of make, model, and trim. Yeah. Reference the make, model, and trim information from a series of drop-down lists in the UI. I mean, that might be a good way of doing it. Configure a page list contain the make, model, and trim information that uses refer to the data page option. Mm. I don't know if you really need either one of these two. No, you probably don't want either one of those two. A page list would, give you like a full-on web page that has like a lot of information on it. So I don't think it's either one of those two. And I don't think it's the data object. So I believe it's this last option. Yeah. Drop down list. So there we go. You haven't slept yet. Oh my gosh, my friend. You need some sleep. Ooh, I missed one. Okay. Let's go back through this then. Let's see. 1 hour after creation. There's that. Okay, so this one, I tried request and that wasn't correct. So we're trying thread. Huh. Okay. I wonder why they want it to be node. Okay. Well, we move on. Let's see. We want that one. Evil soon. Okay. Alright, as long as you get some sleep, man, my friend, because, sun's rising. Sun's rising for you, so it's gonna be a little rough to try to sleep when you have the sun in your eyes. Also, of course, you have like one of those things that kind of blocks out the sun. So, or you have like, you know, black curtains to block out the sunlight. So, or you live on the ground. Are you a mole person there, Amlin? Okay. Alright. Oh no, I found out your secret. I'm gonna die. Ah! Okay, never mind. Okay. I know too much. Okay. Case sources, the contact information from customer database. Right, which we want to refer. Right. There we go. So was node for some reason. Okay, hold on. Select node if all users and the system tasks on the system can share the contents of the data page. Picker platform populates a single instance of the data page the first time a user or system action requests the page. all users and system actions that follow access the cache page rather than creating additional instances of the data page. Hmm. I'm not sure. All right. Well, I guess we'll have to. I guess we'll have to kind of close it down here a little bit. We gotta go on. We gotta move on to the Unreal Engine here in just a second. I'm sure Blackheart's gonna be getting started here pretty soon himself. So we'll go ahead and kind of close on down this session of our um, Pega Academy. Um, I mean, if you are watching this and you're experienced with Pega, you know, maybe help me out with the what's it called? The data pages topic a little bit because I know that I struggled during that and no, like I said, there was a lot of information there. So I mean, if you're someone that is very well experienced with Pega, please, um, obviously I missed that one question, which obviously is a danger to me when I take the certification exam. I can't miss those questions. So anything that can help me better understand why would be welcomed. So but that's it for this portion. We're going to go ahead and switch on over to the Unreal. So I'm going to go ahead and stop the video here in just a second. But before I do, if you can, do the like and subscribe to help me out with the algorithm. Check out the description for, various other links that I have, such as, social media, Patreon, so on and so forth. That would be fantastic. And, as always, you're always welcome to make comments, questions, suggestions, constructive criticism, whatever, you know, um, mm, within reason, I should say. Um, on my videos, I look forward to them. So, but that's going to be it for this Pega video for the time being. So thank you very much for joining. Thank you, Emlyn, for stopping on by um, during this portion of the video. And I'll see you all later next time. Take care. Alright. So now we're gonna go ahead and switch on over to Unreal. Yeah, mole person. Yep, indeed. Um, I mean, if you're basically going, oh, sunlight, oh gosh, get it out of my eyes, I mean, uh, you know, either you're living yourself like in a cave, you're like maybe you're like a Dracula, vampire, you're basically saying, oh, sunlight, oh gosh, oh, kind of thing, or actively living on the ground like dwarves or moles or something like that. Believe me, I've been there myself, so don't you know I'm much more of a night person myself. But yeah, I've actually had to kind of cut down on that a little bit because, or I had to get myself into the mentality that, hey, I need to stop like looking, watching things on the computer, on the phone, on the tablet. I had to kind of stop doing that because the monitor, the screens, it's basically trying to trick your mind that it's still sunlight. You're not tired. So you gotta kind of be careful with that. Just saying. Um, I'd almost say, um, turn off the videos and maybe, you know, Um, one thing that I'd like to do back in the day, and it really helped out on my sleep schedule, was read a good book. Grab a book, sit down or lie down in your bed and just read until you are just super tired and or there's been times where I've fallen asleep trying to read that book. I'm trying to page. It's like, oh, what? you know, it's like, oh yeah, I'm tired. I should sleep. That kind of thing. Of course, um, you know, having a book that is that kind of uh grips your attention though, that could also lead to dangerous things as well. Like, oh my gosh, I need to read the next page. Oh, I gotta read the next page. Oh my gosh, I gotta read the next, that kind of thing. It's like, oh, jeez. No worries, man. No worries. Time gap sucks. I hear you, man. I hear you. Um, but just know that, um, got the other means to communicate too. So, you know, as much as I do appreciate, you being here and chatting with me, you don't have to be either. Don't, uh, you know, uh, I communicate with me via the comments or Discord, and that works just as well. So it's all good, my friend. It's all good. So, but yeah, you're watching a tournament too, so I get it. I get it. All right. I need to switch on over to Unreal, and I need to figure out, is Blackheart joining me, or what's going on here? I see that he's online. He might be kind of struggling, or he might be dealing with maybe some family issues or something like that. So, okay, well, um, what's your Discord group? It's in the description, my dude. You know, there's a link down there if you want it. Direct access. So, okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and launch the Unreal Engine, and I'm gonna go ahead and switch on over to the Unreal portion, scene collection. So, and I'm gonna do the whole start screen and all that. So, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Well, you're gonna need to go to sleep at some point. But if you're still there, I'll see you in a little bit, okay? But we're switching on over, and we're gonna go ahead and get started on the Unreal. So I'll be back in just a minute. Okay, we are back for some more Unreal tutorials and lessons and so on and so forth. And for some odd reason, it is not showing the Unreal Engine right at this moment in time. Come on, there we go. Welcome back to another session for the Unreal Engine. I'm your host, Strangebro Jim. And we're going to be continuing on where we last left off for yesterday with the programming quick start. We only covered like the very basic intro of it, like the second step, going back over, going over like um, the keywords, the parameters, you know, void, virtual, so on and so forth. We were just kind of going over that for the most part. We didn't really take too much longer in the programming and quick start. So today we're going to be kind of going through like the next couple steps in, um, for, you know, we're going to be doing the edit your C++ class and all that. So look forward to that. I see that Blackheart is in the stage, so let's go ahead and invite him to speak.
Hello there, how you doing?
Not bad. Yourself?
I'm doing A-okay.
Awesome. Awesome. Okay. So let me go ahead and do a little bit of work here. Do, 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 do. Okay, so first off, let's go ahead and get your stream up, my friend, so that we can kind of make sure that we are kind of watching exactly what you're doing, just in case. And there we go, all done there. Now, so many windows. Okay. Okay. I'm assuming you have the Unreal Engine and the Virtual Studio up and running?
Yep.
Okay. So, shall we go over what we see on the floating actor CPP? So, for those that might be like watching, um, or might be catching this video for like the very first time, we just finished creating a new class, creating the floating actor, and we now have the floating actor CPP and .h files. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and get that up. So, okay, let me see. Is it showing up on my screen? It is not. Okay, what's going on here? Come on, Visual Studio. What's going on here?
You might need to reset
There we
the
go.
capture.
That's kind of pointing to the exact same thing. It's just, oh well.
Yeah, on mine I never edited it. I just like left it as is, and I still had to like reset the window it's supposed to capture.
Yeah, I know. It's just still
Kind of weird.
one of those things where it's like it's the same thing, but okay. Um, so shall I kind of go over a little bit of the floating actor CPP a bit, or
If you think it's necessary, otherwise let's carry on with the Unreal stuff.
well, I mean, are you kind of understanding what's being shown here, such as the super, the void? Um,
Yeah, some of the things are somewhat similar to C sharp, so I can assimilate some of it.
okay, yeah. Well, just in case anybody is actually wondering, super is basically referencing the where tick is coming from another source, you know, as kind of described here. It's being we're currently overwriting tick from from one of the other include files here. So super is basically saying, hey, go ahead and reference that information from the previous, um, you know, look at the class above. Typically you have like a class hierarchy, you might say. So it's kind of looking at the one above it to kind of get any additional information. Void is just basically, what the function returns. So void just basically means that nothing is returned. And if you see the a floating actor, colon, colon, a floating actor, that is what is considered the constructor. So that's where you kind of get, you know, you can do a lot of stuff like at the very beginning, set memory, set, you know, some, like maybe some temporary constants, whatever, you know. So, okay. Very brief overview of that. So,
Yeah.
uh, okay, so on to edit your C++ class on the web page. You ready?
Yep. Yep.
All right. So now that we've created our C++ class, we're going to switch over to Visual Studio and edit our code. So in Visual Studio, locate the Solution Explorer, which is by default is on the left side of the window, then use it to locate floatingactor.h. In our project, it will be located under Games Quick Start Source Quick Start, as they named their project Quick Start. I named mine the, program Quick Start, and
Same.
obviously, you know, okay, Blackheart did it as well. Um, okay, so it wants us to double click floatingactor.h. I mean, we've already opened it,
Yep.
but they wanted to bring it into focus in the text editor. So this is a header file. Ta-da. You can think of it as being sort of like a table of contents for a C++ class. I mean, yeah, but at the same time, the header file can still do code if you want it to. It just has to be like very short, if anything.
Minimalistic.
Yeah, very. Otherwise, everybody's going to be like going, what the hell are you doing with your header? It's still going to be processed in the compiler. It's just meant to be more of a table of contents than anything else. So that's all. So before we start building a new functionality, we must declare any new variables or functions that we're using in this file. So yeah, that's typically what you want to do with the header files. Include any new variables or functions. So um, add the following code beneath the declare for a floating actor constructor. So we want U property visible anywhere, and then use static mesh components asterisk visual mesh. So I'm going to need to kind of move this a little bit so that I can kind of get there. Okay, so below floating actor, gotcha. So U property visible anywhere. Use static mesh component. Now notice how it's kind of automatically trying to fill in for you. So just kind of tab over and it will automatically do so. Asterisk and then visual mesh. Okay. I don't know why they did it on a separate line, but it really, you shouldn't necessarily need to have it on a separate line. It could all be on like one long line if you need to. Uh, so Um, so we're basically declaring a variable in this particular case. Okay, we're declaring visual mesh as the name of said variable, right? The useStatic mesh component is what it's um, basically going to be kind of taking in for the most part, right? But here's the thing. For people that don't know, that asterisk at the very end, that's typically the symbol for a pointer. Okay. So we are basically generating a pointer called visual mesh that will basically be referencing a useStatic mesh component. So just giving you a heads up on that. So um, again, I'm not quite sure. Normally, you just have um, a yeah. Okay. Typically, before any kind of um, before any kind of variable or function or anything along those lines, normally you just have whether it's a public value, protected, private, whatever, right? Normally, I don't really see like an extra, you know, value after public. You don't normally see that very often. So this is kind of something extra being added in for with the Unreal Engine. Um, I'm not quite sure how that falls in with the compiler overall. Um, it's not something that I've typically seen that often, but you know, again, I haven't really been in the loop for a while, so things have most likely changed. They probably added, the possibility of adding like additionals, you know, in between public and your, um, what static mesh is all about, kind of thing. So yeah. All right. You good? The black.
Sort of. For some reason, public is throwing me error. I don't know why.
Well, you don't have to type in public before it. Here, hold on. Let me see your stream here. Let me see. What are you looking at there? Oh, I can't really see it very much. Hold on.
Let me look up how you put it. Let's see what you actually put it. Alright, I see what I'm doing wrong. I got the wrong file open right now.
Oh, you're doing it in the CPP. Yeah.
Yeah.
Move that over to the header file.
Yeah. Oh, some shit. It was underneath.
A
This.
floating. No. It's under the A floating. Um,
There's a floating actor.
yeah.
Right
You
there.
have an A floating actor. You put it underneath that, and don't worry about the public. It's already been declared.
Alright. What was it again? There it is. The property. I forgot I had left it on the other one last time.
Okay, you good?
Just making sure I'm spelling in everything correct.
Hmm. Probably could have just copied and pasted.
I'll probably just do that.
I mean, if you.
Yes, my spelling sometimes is questionable.
I mean, there is that. Um,
Okay, they're picked it up.
okay. You good?
Yeah, for some reason, Visible Anywhere was not being shown on the shortcuts, but it is working.
Yeah. Okay, so here we are declaring a static mesh component, which, they're stating there, which will act as our visual representation for our object. Note that it uses a U property macro. Interesting. Good. Now we'll have to remember that, a U property macro, which makes it visible inside the Unreal editor. For more information on U property and its specifics, see the page on properties. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and open up that page just in case for later.
Yeah.
But for right now, we can just kind of move on if you want.
Yeah.
Okay. So now to open the and the CPP file or C++ file and add the following code inside the constructor or a floating actor colon a floating actor just before the closing bracket. So we're going to the C++. And now we're going to be modifying or adding in these if statements inside the constructor. Why we're doing if statements inside the constructor, I don't really know, but I mean, it is what it is. So, but they want it before the closing bracket, so we have if using component pointer existing root component is equal to get root component. Oh boy. Okay, it's going to be, oh boy. The length of the of the code itself is making it really difficult to kind of write it all out. Okay, I need to extend the width of the page itself to kind of handle this. Okay, so we now do the open bracket, close bracket. Thankfully, it does close bracket automatically for you, so that's nice. So, visual mesh is equal to create default sub object, which is something that's automatically coming up for us. So I'll go ahead and do that. Open arrow, U static mesh component, close arrow, text and mesh. Okay, semicolon. We have visual mesh pointing to setup attachment root component. Then we have static constructor helpers f object finder u static mesh. Oops. There we go. Q visual. Spelling it incorrectly. Asset. Text. Game. Starter. Content. Shapes. shape cube dot, I'm assuming that's dot shape. Nope, it's dot shape cube, okay. Shape underscores cube, okay. And then semicolon there. They really should have, you know, up above they did like the U property and put it on down to the second line. They really should have done the same in their code here as well, but whatever. Okay. Let me scroll on over a little bit, make sure that I'm still kind of within the if brackets here. Just making sure. If cube visual asset dot succeeded paren close paren visual mesh pointing to set static mesh cube visual asset dot object, and then do this again, visual mesh pointing to set relative location f vector and a number of values here. And then close paren. Okay, let me move that down there. And there we go. Okay. So the code is done. Time to minimize the window here again so that I can actually look at chat. And I'm done. How about yourself? Where you at?
Me, type in the code. Although existing root component is throwing me error, I don't know why.
Um,
I'm gonna save time. I'm gonna copy it.
almost forgot that.
Pasted it, and existing root component is saying an error. I don't know what might be wrong with it.
Well, they might address it later, so it might be something that they'll try to explain, or
Are you getting an error from it?
yeah, I'm getting the error as well.
Okay.
So
Let's see what it says
let's
down
see.
below.
Wait. Oh, they messed up in the code.
What happened?
So okay, if you hover over the existing root component, you'll notice the fact that it's basically saying it's expecting a close paren, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what it's saying. Well, here's the thing. So what it's doing right at this moment in time, which is a little weird, okay, because obviously when you're talking about an if statement, you're looking for like a true false scenario, right?
Yeah.
But the existing root component is just getting the information from the function get root component. Okay. Is that going to be a true or false value? Probably not. But it's most likely checking, the if statement condition right at this moment in time is checking to see whether or not that actually worked. Okay. Did existing root component actually get a root component? If it did, then it's true and it moves on into the function. If it didn't, then it skips it, right?
Right.
But here's the thing, their code is wrong. They messed up because they added an extra paren at the very beginning. Notice how you have two open parens at the very beginning next to the if statement,
Yeah.
and another open paren next to the get root component. But you have
Yeah.
a closed paren for the get root component as it's a function, and a single closed paren after that. So it's looking for another closed paren after that entire line, but it's not there. So that's
Yeah.
what the existing
So
root component is all about. So all you have to do is just delete one of the open parens to the left of VC, and it'll work.
okay. Okay. That's a little better.
Oh my. Uh, boy, I really wish I could just, hey, Unreal, guess what? You're messing up on your code.
Yeah.
Um, because this is hilarious. The fact that they didn't even test this. They're not even
Mm,
pulling this from their own. Um, they didn't even test this tutorial. Otherwise, they would have seen that. They would have seen that problem. Hey, okay. Well, okay. So here's a slight problem that I'm having with this. One, you don't normally have something like this. You don't normally have like if statements within the constructor. Normally, you're trying to get, you know, you're trying to build values inside a constructor kind of thing. This
yeah,
isn't
it's the first
tip.
time I see something like this.
You typically don't use the constructor to do too much code inside of it because it's um, it's not kind of regarded as really clean code for for the most part. Because what happens if you need to change one of these lines of code or something like that? Now you're going back into the constructor and changing it there, and what happens if um, or what happens if you need to change one of these values during a frame? You get what I'm saying? Like it's saying set relative location. What happens if you want to set the relative location to another value, like at during one of the frames? You can't do it in the constructor. You get what I'm
Mm,
saying?
yeah,
So
I do.
so
But this is very weird. This is the first time I see an if within a constructor.
yeah, you typically don't do if statements in constructors. Typically, so this is not necessarily the best in I mean, I'm not saying that it's wrong, it's necessarily wrong. It's not like you can't do that. It's just kind of regarded as bad coding, you know. Because like I said, if they need to change the set relative location, then what are they going to do? So, um You know, if I was them, I would be taking these if statements, putting it into a function, then call that function, if anything. And that should probably be fine. You know, you can call functions within the constructor if you need to, and then you can recall
Yeah.
the function again if necessary. But yeah, okay. Um, this function is the constructor. Well, a floating actor is the constructor, not this code. And it tells the class how to initialize itself when it is first created. The code we have added will fill our visual mesh reference in with a new static mesh component. Um, okay, static mesh component. Okay. Attach it to our actor and set it to the cube mesh from the starter content assets. For more information about attaching components in code, refer to our guide for creating and attaching components. So let me go ahead and pull that page up just in case. Um, now, um, hmm. So let me see. I'm looking at the code here, and to be honest, the static constructor helpers, find object finder, use static mesh. Um, you don't need that. Um, I mean, you can have that pretty much as a standalone for the most part. You can kind of have that pretty much outside the if statement, maybe. I mean, you know,
Mm,
I'm not 100% sure. Maybe maybe it's kind of associating the component itself with it.
maybe.
You see, I mean, I don't see anything with, you know, I don't see anything right at this moment in time with the static right there that is associated with the using component or the visual mesh right at this moment in time. I don't see the like direct necessity of it. So I mean, you could potentially pull that cube visual asset like out of it, um, outside of this if statement, put it in the constructor, and it probably should be fine. But I'm not saying recommend doing that. I'm just saying, um, you know, it's used in the other if statement here, right? Um, I'm just my concern right at this moment in time is the scope of this cube visual asset doesn't necessarily go outside of the if statement. It pretty much ends after that. So um so I mean you're setting the value of the object into the static mesh or the visual mesh there, and then that's it. So does it actually remain? I mean, I'm assuming that obviously it remains in memory. Otherwise, um, you know, it you're gonna have some additional errors or you're gonna have some visual glitches along the way. But I don't know. I'm just kind of questioning this whole if statement, to be honest. So, so shall we go on? We'll see.
Yeah, let's go on.
Yeah. So add. is there any questions that you have with the code itself? Like, do you have
Not
any,
at that time.
you're kind of getting what they're trying to go for on it?
I think so. It's still like weird to me that it's inside the if. That's the just like you like why it's in there.
Yeah, I don't know why they put this inside the if. I mean, they could have kept it outside and they can kind of reuse it again if necessary. But because it's kind of inside the if, I mean, doesn't it, you know, I mean, obviously they're associating it with the visual mesh, as a pointer. They're setting the object to the visual mesh there. So it's not necessarily gone, but like if I was to do something, like if I was to take like that line again and put it outside, then, you know, you'll notice that the key visual asset is unidentified if I move that line outside of the if statement. You know,
Mhm.
you can probably do the exact same thing if you want to. They're black cards, so your audience can kind of see. You just take line 20 or the visual mesh pointer to set static mesh cube visual asset dot object. Take that
Yeah,
entire line, copy it, paste it outside the the entire if scope,
yeah,
paste it there, and it will go, hey, I don't understand what you mean by cube visual asset. So, I mean, so, um,
hmm.
so on one hand, it's like, okay, great, you can use the cube visual asset, to see whether or not it did actually succeed in finding that particular value, that particular file, and set it up, into the cube asset, right? That whole, if cube visual asset dot succeeded is, worked, then it continues on and puts it into the other, right? Um, but I mean, shouldn't you be kind of having like maybe a failure in there as well? That's why I'm saying like all this in the constructor is just this could be bad because what happens if say that file isn't on that particular path, you know? Now suddenly that cube visual asset fails and you don't associate the visual mesh with anything of value in there. It doesn't have a static mesh assigned to it. It doesn't have a relative location set to it. There's nothing there. So if you try to reference that information later, and and it's a failure, then um, you're going to be creating some problems in the game itself. So this is already being very dangerous code in my particular opinion. So
Yeah,
especially with it being in constructor. So okay, but I mean, we move on.
yeah. Let's move on.
Okay, so add the following code inside of floating actor tick float delta time just before the closing bracket. So we're adding all that inside the um, that function. So. And we're still on the CPP. Would recommend saving it just in case. So
Yeah, just in case.
save early, save often. You never know. If you have a power outage, then all that coding that you just did is gone. So
Yeah. Okay, it's vector new location.
okay, float running time. Get game time since creation. Okay, and it's like the fact that some of these are automatically allowing for you to put that all in. And obviously those values that are kind of popping up on the screen there, you know, like all these libraries showing up, those might not necessarily show up if you didn't have those pound includes at the very top. So that's so.
Yeah, so when you install your Visual Studio, make sure you install it properly so that it has the necessary libraries with it.
Well,
And that you're importing the correct libraries with
indeed,
it.
indeed.
F rotator.
I'm assuming running time, but I don't know. Okay, let me widen my screen up a little bit so I can see the entire line. Now, if yeah, I don't think I'm showing. No, I'm not showing the web page. So if anybody wants to see exactly what's going on right at this moment in time, I'm basically copying the exact same thing off their web page. It's I mean, I could do like just a copy and paste. I could just copy all the words that they have there and paste it into the compiler. But you know, I like to kind of type it out myself to kind of get it like in my brain. Doing a copy and paste doesn't necessarily help me out. So um, I'm just kind of copying their code and that's about it. And that you know that doesn't really it's not that helpful if you're just doing a straight up copy and paste. So you have to kind of understand, um, you know, what it's doing. Plus, I mean, you know, I'm also kind of showing off the libraries as well. So let's get those comments in there too.
Creation. Right. Let me spell that.
Okay. Rotation.yaw. Delta rotation. Sometimes it's just easier to, um, arrow down to um, the value in question. you know, hey, if it's there in the library, then might as well go ahead and reference it.
Yeah.
So, oh yeah.
Running time. Plus delta time.
Gonna save it real quick. weird. Why did they add that one into actor? Hmm. Let me know when you're good, my friend.
Let's see, what is this? Yeah, checking what I did wrong for new rotations could be an error.
Which line?
Oh, I think I see the problem.
Okay.
There we go. Just a typo error.
Yeah.
Is Delta time grayed out for you as well?
Yeah. But I mean,
Okay.
it's still a variable that it's still kind of referencing. So it might be the fact that like maybe it might be like a constant at another location. So they're probably like saying that this is something that is very specific. So
Hmm.
I don't know. I don't know what they did per se for that. You know, but the it's not necessarily being shown. I mean, we could like we could go to try to see like the actor file to see what they did there with it, but for the most part, I would imagine that it's probably like a constant, something that they don't really change.
Okay.
That's maybe. I'm just guessing right at this moment in time. I'm not 100% sure about it. So I haven't seen enough of Visual Studio to or and I haven't seen enough of the recent Visual Studio, I should say, to tell what it's trying to do there. So okay. Do you have any questions about what we're doing in this particular
No.
um, for the tick? You know,
No.
obviously,
No.
if there's anybody in the comments or on our chat right now, if you're not really understanding exactly what we're doing here, or if you have any questions about it, feel free to speak up. If you're not quite sure what's going on here, what like
Hi,
it
Kakukaki. How you doing?
like if you're like looking at say like line 39 or something like that and going what is this all about or something along those lines, right? Then feel free to speak up about it, and Blackheart and I will try to address it, if we understand it ourselves. Because like for example, I look at delta height with the fact that it's pulling in the sine function, with doing some calculations there. Yeah, it's been a while since I've messed with any form of trig to to fully understand what's going on there, but um, so yeah, that's what's going to happen. Can you run the code? I want to see what will happen. Well, that is coming up, but probably not today. We've run out of time. It's currently 4 o'clock right now, so we'll probably have to save the compile and test your code for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Um, but I mean that
I gotta get something to eat, and later we gotta prepare for Phasmophobia.
yeah, getting our asses scared off, you know.
Yep. And I believe today we're gonna be tackling some of the harder maps.
I mean that's if you want to, my friend. I'm not gonna push you on it. So, you know, I'm not gonna say you have to. I'm just
Uh,
saying
I'm going to,
y-
unfortunately.
you're going
I'm
you're
gonna torture myself
you're gonna
with
force
a harder
yourself.
map.
Okay, I got you. I got you. You know, I was laughing about it, last week, kind of going, "Ha, I'm gonna torture you," kind of thing. But I guess that kind of sunk
Yeah,
in your
I
brain, huh?
thought about it, and yeah, maybe I should do that.
If at any time you want to just basically say, "Ooh, let's maybe stop," then we'll stop. Okay. As it is anyway, we don't even have the best flashlights either, so it's like,
Yeah, it's gonna be hard.
yeah. But okay. Well, let's go ahead and close this down. I mean, if you don't have any questions about, what you're seeing here, my friend,
No, I
then
can kind of already picture what it's doing a little bit on my head.
yeah, the same. But um, like I said, I'm not quite wrapping my head around the math, because like I said, it's been a while since I've used Trig, um, so that's a bit of a uh, that's a bit rough for me, but for the most part, everything else is pretty much, yeah. Oh, yeah, I get this, I get that, that kind of thing. So no worries on that.
Mm-hmm.
So
Let's save that real quick.
indeed, save early, save often.
Yeah.
That's how it goes when you're coding. I mean, I don't know how many times I've been like, uh, I was like coding inside the lab and suddenly the power goes off, and it's like, okay, there went my code, or there went, you know, my document or whatever, It's like, oh, why? That kind of thing. So,
Yeah, bet you lose only a few minutes and not a few hours of work.
indeed, indeed. So, all right. Well, that's going to be it for this session of our Unreal coding. Um, so, I mean, technically, let me add in this little last comment here for the Chrome, or the browser here. The tick function is where we add code that we want to execute in real time. In this case, we will make our cube simultaneously rotate while also floating up and down. For more information about ticking actor, see actor ticking. So there's a lot
Mm-hmm.
of additional pages that we can view, which is okay. I'm looking at the properties one, and I'm like, okay, that's going to be interesting to kind of see. Components and collision, that's also going to be fairly interesting to see. I'd almost say we should probably check those out, like after we're done with the quick start.
Probably, yeah.
Um, and then we have ticking, which also has some additional information, which might also be really good for us to have under our belt. So I'm gonna go ahead and actually, um, I mean, we're gonna be coming back to programming. Yeah, well, I should probably hold on to these web pages at the very least. to come back to them next time. Um, make a little note for myself because I kind of want to take a look at these a little bit more later. There we go. Made my notes. I'm gonna close those down. Don't need to look at them right now, but so yeah, that's gonna be it for our Unreal session. Blackheart needs to go and get himself some food. I'm going to get some videos uploaded. And we're going to go ahead and move on to uh, we'll tackle Phasmophobia in an hour or hour and a half, if not later. So, all right. So, um, Blackheart, thank you for joining me as always for this. Um, and we'll continue moving forward on our Unreal experience.
Yeah.
All right.
Um,
I'll see you later, my friend. Take care.
See you in a bit.
All right. Bye. All right. So, I'll leave that one. I'll leave the stage alone for the night, for the time being. And that's where we're gonna go and close on down. Like I said, if you have any kind of questions about like what we were typing out, like kind of the specifics, like maybe you weren't really sure about what one line is doing, then feel free to ask those kind of questions. Like I said, we will be running that code next week and tomorrow. So next week, no, tomorrow. Or at least that's the plan. It'll be for tomorrow. We'll see. um, and then of course, we're going to be, you know, we'll be tackling Phasmophobia later on tonight. So we're going to be getting ourselves kind of freaked out about that. So look forward to that. But that's it. That's where we're going to go ahead and close on down for tonight on our Unreal Engine tutorials. Thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy, stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time. Alright, and there's the recording done. Okay, so now I'm going to be moving on to video uploads, which means I need to get some music going on so that I don't lose my headset. Sorry, I will not be playing it because it is copyrighted, and I don't really need to be getting hit with any kind of copyright strikes on these live videos either. So sorry, not gonna be playing it for you all. So you guys are gonna have to just kind of play your own music, while you're vibing with me while I try to upload. Um, do I not have a straw with me right at this moment in time? I need something to drink here. Did I have a straw anywhere nearby? I don't really see one very easily. I need to go and grab one from my room. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna put it on the be right back, and we will. I'll return in just a minute. I want to get a straw for my drink here, um, so I'll be back in just a minute, and then we'll proceed on with some video uploads and just just general chatting for the time being. Um, so yeah, be right back. Okay, there we go. Got my straw. So. Don't forget to hydrate, everybody. Water if you can do it, or water is obviously preferable, but normally I like to have a little bit of flavor. So, and unfortunately, that tends to wind up being, soda, which obviously isn't that great for you. But most restaurants don't really have any like really super great alternatives. So, ooh, there is a Phasmophobia update. Let me warn Blackheart here real quick. Okay, there we go. Oh, just in case you are wondering, you should be able to, um, just in case you're wondering, the Discord should only show like the bare minimum for you right at this moment in time, seeing that you're just new to the Discord. But if you want to go to, you know, under the important category, there should be add a role, so you can actually add like additional categories to your list, so that it should expand more for you. Um, so, for example, if you want to, see more in terms of the programming category or games or something like that, you can go there and it should open up all the categories more for you. So if you haven't already done that, I really should put a little bit more for the like the um, let people know that hey, welcome to the um, welcome to the Discord. Um, you're at basically the bare bones of the Discord. You're not going to be seeing much, but if you want to add more, go to add a role or something like that. So I don't think a lot of people. I think a lot of people kind of miss that. But then again, bear in mind that I have a lot. I put a lot down so that if people want to talk about various things, you know, games, memes, anime, um, programming, different media, whatever. I have, voice channels if people want to use them. I don't, it doesn't have to be just me using the voice channels. Anybody else can use them. So, they're there for a reason. But I don't really see too many people using it all that much. But Um, I mean, it is what it is. You know, the community will grow, community will discuss, and we'll go from there. But I mean, I can't necessarily force, my community to talk. Like, I can't necessarily go up to them and go, "You're gonna talk on this Discord," because I don't really talk myself. So, or at least, you know, I'm not really that communicative. I don't really talk a lot other than like what's on stream because I'm not really that great when it comes to like small talk. Normally whenever I want to discuss something, it's about, something like important or something along those lines or something that needs to be discussed. So, at least for the most part. So, okay. Let's see. Mm, Yes, yes, yes. I know, I know. You don't have to show that to me anymore. I got this one comment that was like and the YouTube algorithm showed me this one video that only has 4 views. It's like, yeah, I know. It's kind of been a little difficult trying to get views on videos that are 4 hours long. So I'm kind of thankful that YouTube algorithm is actually, saying, "Hey, here's some random content for you to watch." I'm kind of happy about that. But at the same time, I can understand people going, "What the heck is this?" So, okay, so we got actually I think we only have about 3 videos that I should make sure that I release. Hmm. Oh well. Okay. Hmm, okay. Let's see. Terraria. Uh, Starting on east down elevator. Okay. 23rd. Okay, everything looks good there. So let's see, what are we going to be, when are we going to be scheduling this on? Okay, let's see, we got November 1st set. Okay, looks like I'm going to be setting this up for November 9th. There we go. Then we have our Calamity video to release. And let's see, what are we gonna do here? What was this one about? Let's see, we had the Jungle Rose. We had a lot of it's pretty much a lot of like upgrading weapons and life for the most part. Yeah, I go ahead and kind of name it that. Upgrading weapons and equipment. Oh, that's a blurry picture of me. No, thank you. Let's not do that one. Don't really want that thumbnail. I mean, I do like, how it's kind of putting the calamity, in the picture, but I don't necessarily want, it's showing the webcam as well, and I'm like trying to, I guess I'm like waving or something like that, and it took it like right then. It's like, God damn it. Oh well. Okay, so this one will also be on the 9th for being released, and we'll release it at 2 o'clock. Right? Right. So that's being scheduled. Okay, and then we have one last video to release, and then I'll have to hold off on doing anything more with this one. Yeah, until I could get some more videos up so that I know, like, where I left off at. So, okay, we got ourselves some Final Fantasy. I don't see anything. Let's see, Final Fantasy, there we go. Okay, Okay, now let's see what were we doing on that stream? Oh, well, we have snowboarding badly, and getting lost in the blizzard. Yes. And then we have the weapons emerge. Oh boy, lots of there was a lot on that particular stream. My gosh. Um, let's see. Snowboarding badly. Um, lost in the blizzard. And then weapon appears. I'll just go ahead and take out that Lost in Blizzard, and then weapon appears. Yes, that is a lot that happened on that stream, so. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go, and scheduled. And we are going to go ahead and schedule that on the 10th of November. There we go. Okay. Well, that's about it for that. Let's see, how are we on the other videos? I mean, I still have a lot to manage there. So, okay. Might as well get some of these out as well. Now, seeing that I have time. Continue uploading some additional some of my backlog of videos. Okay. Problem is that I don't remember everything that I did in that video, so I need to pull up the video itself, which was in my old computer's hard drive. So I gotta grab that. You know, someday I'd like to get, a second computer again. had a second computer for a short time, seeing that that was my old computer, and I bought my current one, when I had my job from last time. Um, so um, but my old computer was really old, and it finally kind of gave up the ghost. Um, think about 3 months after my job ended or so. Was it like 3 months after the job ended? I don't know. I was dealing with a lot of crap after I was laid off. That was rough. I can't remember if it was like during or like maybe like a month or two prior, and I was kind of looking into the idea of like, I was um I didn't want no, I think I still had the job at the time, but like there was a lot of things going on around that time, rumors of layoffs and stuff like that was kind of circulating. Um, so it was a little worrisome at that time. But you know, and I had spent a lot of money on my new one because I need I wanted to have something that could last me for years, right? Not something that could be outdated like the next month. It's like, oh, congratulations, you purchased a computer that can handle Borderlands 3, but you can't handle any other game. I didn't really want that to happen, right? Um, so, I wanted to actually, get something that I can actually run some of the current games that are out there right at this point in time, with the new computer. Um, and then I was kind of hoping, oh, hey, I have a job. I can, I'm making a little bit of money and maybe I can purchase a game here, purchase a game there, get in on the sales, Steam sales from time to time. And then, well, job ended. So, just crossing fingers for, something else to come along, you know, keep on applying for entry levels and I don't hear anything back from them. So it's like, but then again, I look at the fact that, you know, like the place that I submit my resume to, I look at the website and it says, "Hey, you've joined, 700 and 799 others that are also applying for said job." It's like, God damn it. Um, and now I'm starting to see some jobs that are in other languages on the webpage. So I'm like, okay, that's interesting. Uh, no hablo español. So, or no comprendo español, I should say. And they still in English, unfortunately. Don't have other languages under my belt. Okay, I don't need that up and running. We're looking at the 19th here. Okay, we got some more Black Heart. Um, Wish you the best with the job application, Jim. Thank you there, Am. I appreciate it. It's just been rough, that's all. You know. I'm not looking for much. Okay. I just wanna use my degree. I wanna go to a job and use my computer science degree. That's it. You know, you know, I don't care if I'm doing the crappiest code ever. Just the fact that I'm doing code is enough for me, you know. But don't really see um you know, I haven't really found a job that it's been willing to hold on to me for an extended period of time. So, what about side hustle? I don't really have enough of a experience level to consider trying to do something by myself, or at least um, I can't necessarily go to a client and say, "Oh yeah, I'm the best programmer ever," because really I'm not. So um, so I can't really go for that right at this moment in time. I mean, uh, the side hustle right at this moment in time is what I'm doing right now for the most part. I don't really have any other prospects right at this moment in time. I don't have, if I had like 10 years of experience under my belt, like if I know how to go about building an application, building a website, by myself on a regular basis, then sure. I mean, that shouldn't be that difficult. That shouldn't be that bad. But, I can't say that about myself. I don't have that kind of um, overall experience at this time to really warrant that. So right now, streaming is my side hustle. So at least, for the time being. Okay. Uh, uh, Finds me at the bottom of the sea. Okay. Let me see. Let me. Right. Okay. Got the part number the same. Everything is looking good there. Let's see. Let's get. Make sure the tags are fine. Yep. Looking good. Recording date. Is that one? There we go. Okay, and let's see, time to schedule it. Okay, we have up to December 5th set, so let's go ahead and set this one for December 6th. Okay. Got 4 videos out so far, so that's nice. Let's see what we got here. Some more Warframes. Sounds good. And there we go. Warframe. Uh, Part 241. Oh my gosh. I'm almost thinking maybe if I get to a certain point where it's like, hey, I'm at like part 300, maybe I should just do, okay, that was the end of season 1. Let me go on to season 2. Hmm. Let's see. Oh, we got Blackheart and Vinny and some more frame here as well. Awesome. Let's see. Putting more relics with Blackheart Games and Vinny. Okay, there's that. Okay, we can go ahead and schedule this not for the 6th, but for the 7th. There we go, scheduled. Now, if if things get really bad, then I will do what I can to try to apply for jobs that are kind of outside my wheelhouse. You know, um, if you know, like I've done retail, I've done fast food. If necessary, I will try to apply for those jobs again. Although, um, before I got my last job though, I mean, I did apply for one fast food because I was getting to the point where I was really, things were getting a little tight around the belt. Um, and so I applied to McDonald's, and they were like, I'm sure we can, we can offer you a job. You'll just need to purchase the uniform. I'm like, what? They're like, yeah, you have to purchase a shirt. I'm like, so you guys aren't going to supply me with one? And they're like, nope, you're gonna have to purchase it. It's like, yeah, no. McDonald's, a company that, you know, can pretty much make billion, and I mean, I think it's still making billions in dollars right at this moment in time. Let me look this up here. McDonald's, profits. McDonald's gross profit for the 12 months ending June 30th, 2023 was 13.9 billion. And they wanted me to purchase a uniform. Now, don't get me wrong, you know, as like a franchisee and stuff like that, then, um, it's them kind of trying to make money off of their particular restaurant. And maybe their restaurant is having some difficulties or something along those lines. But I mean, maybe, you know, maybe it's a problem with the location. Maybe it's a problem with the employees that are there. Maybe it's a problem with, other things. But I mean, to expect, the employee to purchase like one shirt from them and not to have them supply that, I'm sorry. It's like what? You know, these uniforms are already made. Okay, McDonald's has a supply of these shirts already pre-made. They're not going to be like, oh, hey, this new employee, they need a shirt, so we're gonna have to go out and make a brand new one from our factory to, and then we can ship it out. No, they have like a warehouse of these shirts. Okay, so don't tell me that they can't, supply one. Okay. Um, so, it's already part of their, um, it's part of McDonald's, operation standards to have uniforms for their employees. Okay. So don't give me this crap that it's like, Um, you know, hey, the employee has to purchase. It's like, no, they shouldn't have to purchase. I mean, some of these McDonald's is typically like a gateway company, okay, for, you know, kids that are coming out of high school, okay? That might be like their very first jobs ever. How are you expecting a kid that is just coming out of high school for the very first time, that might not have a nickel to their name, how are you expecting them to purchase a uniform? Purchase a food license? It's like these are things that McDonald's itself should be supplying. You know, you know, you know, they should be helping out, you know, getting these for that employee because they might not have the cash to handle it. And at that time, at that particular moment of time, I didn't really want to spend any more money than I absolutely had to for a crap job that I really wasn't planning on staying around for. You know, no, sorry, not gonna do it. I didn't have to pay for my uniform back when I was, when I worked as an assistant manager way back in the day. So I'm not gonna expect, to pay for it now. I'm sorry. That's some bullshit. So, if a company is making, $13 billion in profit, then hey, maybe take another billion off and supply uniforms for your workers, or maybe take a billion off and supply food licenses for your workers. I mean, even a billion wouldn't be that much of a necessity for that. Maybe a million, maybe, you know, but it's like, oh my god. So yeah, it's like I kind of rejected that. I was already not really happy about wanting to work there anyway, because you know, that was definitely a step down from where I was. I would have been making a huge pay cut, from the job that I had prior. Um, but no one was hiring. No one was hiring me. So, and I'm still I'm still having that difficulty right at this moment in time. So it's like, ah, oh, god damn it. Okay, let's see. 26th. Hmm. Okay. Are we with Blackheart on this phone? Yep, we're with Blackheart. Okay. Wait, I don't really see Blackheart on there unless he was like flagged purple on that. Okay. Let's see. Let me go ahead and refresh. Right. Um, uh, and I force our ships onto the beach. Okay. And that's a good thumbnail, not necessarily mine. It's the World of Warships cinematic, but okay. Let's see. Schedule it for the 8th. Or December 8th. There we go. That's good. And scheduled. Okay. Well, normally I would start up for the Phasmophobia, but to be honest, let me get these last couple of videos sent out because I wanna like leave my old hard drive off for the most part. So let me work on trying to get these old videos out, so I don't need to worry about messing with my old computer hard drive. So, okay, let's see. Close that down. And that one. Let's see. Right. Veilbreaker quest. There we have Vinny. Kind of enjoying us quite a bit there. A lot there. My gosh. Exactly what were we doing after that? Seemed like we were doing quite a bit with excavators. Let's see. Um, Veilbreaker quest. Guardian eyes again. And excavation with Vinny. I'll have to do. Okay, Blackheart did not join me on that video, so I'll remove him there. Okay. Go. Schedule that for. I think we have up to, yeah, December 8th, so this one will be coming out on December 9th. There we go. That one's scheduled. And then I want to get this one scheduled as well. Ooh. Let's see. Right. Let's see. Halloween. Phasmophobia single player. Trying it out for the first time. Wait, did I actually have someone with me on that one? Hold on. Oh, Blackheart did join me last year. Oh, okay. Didn't know that he joined me. Okay. Phasmophobia multiplayer. Oop, Blackheart Games. Okay. Technically wasn't single player, so I'll remove that. Uh, there we go. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and schedule that for the 31st. I'll set it for I'll set it for like 9 a.m. There we go. Oh yeah. That's where we're gonna go ahead and call it at this point. We're gonna go ahead and finish. I'll go ahead and finish off the video uploads at this point, don't really need to worry about that anymore. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and shut off this. Don't need that. Go ahead and give Blackheart a like on his Unreal Engine 4 stream. I'm gonna go and close down the music. Don't need that anymore. And then we're gonna go ahead and start up our stage here real quick, just so I have that available. And let's see. Stop screaming in the high school. Okay. So that will be set up there. I think we're gonna go ahead and get everything kind of set up for our Phasmophobia stream in just a second here. Um, I plan to. I plan to bring in Blackheart for the Phasmophobia. Unless of course he, backs away for some reason. And he's like goes, no, I don't want to do it anymore. So, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and leave that up there. Let's go ahead and get Phasmophobia running. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to switch on over to the scene collection for Phasmophobia, and then I'm going to wait for Blackheart to kind of get back. I'm going to make the assumption because they made an update on Phasmophobia that there might be some. Yeah, there is. So I'll explain that a little bit later there. So um, I was wondering if they were going to do something special, and I will show you what I mean in just a second. But I'm going to go ahead and switch the scene collection around for the Phasmophobia, and then I will, do the start screen, do the recording, blah, 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 make sure that, we have a fresh, um, we're actually doing um, the Phasmophobia Halloween stream. So, um, and record it for YouTube later. So just give me a minute and I will be back at that time. So, I shall return. This is a good time if you want to, if you need to use the restroom, grab a snack, grab a drink or something like that, this is perfect time for that. So, but I will return in just a minute. Okay, there we go. There's some mic for you all. Welcome back to another Phasmophobia stream. I'm your host, Strange Bro Jim, and as you can see, it's, well, not quite Halloween. They've, I'm recording it today on the 28th of October, so not officially Halloween, but as you can see, we were waiting for it, and Phasmophobia stepped up and supplied a Halloween styled office for Halloween. So this is going to be interesting to see what they went with, what they did. So there's going to be a little bit of looking around here a bit. I'll be joined with Blackheart in just a moment. You know, he will be here in just a minute or two. So no rush on that end. But this will give me kind of a little bit of a chance to kind of see, what they did around this. So let's see what happens here. So Halloween event 2023. Complete this year's Halloween challenge to earn an exclusive Halloween trophy and ID card. Mm. Enter any location featuring a pumpkin sticker on any difficulty. Okay. Find the recipe ingredient note found in a pumpkin's mouth. Okay. Retreat to the truck and leave. Once you know the full recipe, head to Maple Lodge campsite and add the ingredients to the cauldron. Enjoy your Halloween 23 rewards. Okay. Um, Now, I don't know. It's saying, once you know the full recipe, head to Maple Lodge campsite. So it sounds like there's going to be like multiple ingredients that you have to find. So we're probably going to be doing this a couple times. I'm thankful that it's any difficulty, so that's nice. So we don't have to worry about, being, totally, you know, hey, you have to complete this on Nightmare. No, probably not gonna happen. Um, but I mean, this might be something that Blackheart and I might want to consider doing. So, um, but I don't know how many ingredients we're going to be needing. And the fact that we're going to have to go to Maple Lodge campsite to handle this, that's going to be another process that is going to be interesting, to say the least. Okay, and standard end user license agreement. Text, voice, yep. Ta-da! Halloween event 2023. Oh, okay, good. They show that again. So, okay, so we discovered the ghost type. Play with another investigator. That's easy enough to do. We're going to be doing that in just a second. Capture a 3-star ghost photo. Okay, that's going to be a little rough. And play contracts. Ew. That might be a little. Well, contracts. Well, maybe not. That might be a little bit easier than I thought. Or easier than I think. We'll see. But I do see Blackheart is in the stage now, so let me go ahead and add him to speak.
Hello.
Welcome there, Blackheart. Welcome to the Halloween event 2023, my friend. Have you seen it yet?
It's almost done updating.
Okay. Yeah, I figured I don't know if you got my message, but
I got it. I was just away from my computer for a bit while I made myself a little snack.
yeah, indeed. So,
Uh,
so they updated the office to be Halloween themed. So,
okay.
they also put in a special they say exclusive Halloween trophy and ID card that we can earn.
Oh.
So, which you'll see at the very beginning. I mean, I can kind of tell you about it while we wait, while you wait.
Sure.
So complete this year's Halloween challenge to earn an exclusive Halloween trophy and ID card. It says. Enter any location featuring a pumpkin sticker on any difficulty. So I don't know you know, where these locations are going to be at. They could be at the hardest locations. Who knows? Don't really know, but we have to look at the pumpkin sticker to go there for what we're going to be seeing, I guess. We have to find a recipe ingredient note found in a pumpkin's mouth. So we have to go and find a pumpkin somewhere on said location, and there's going to be a little note there saying, hey, here's the ingredient, and we have to pick that up. So um, then we have to retreat to the truck and leave. Um, Finding the ghost, who knows? But I guess they're basically saying, hey, you're gonna have to leave, alive, I
If
guess,
you wanna
maybe.
get, yeah, if you wanna get the reward, get out of there alive.
Yeah, if you want that ingredient, you better leave, and then I'll maybe show it to you like afterwards or something like that. I don't know. Not quite sure how they're gonna go about showing it to you, but that's
I have no idea.
yeah, we'll find out. We'll find out. I do want to try to see if we can try to get that Halloween trophy. It'd be
It
nice.
would nice to try.
Yeah. Um, the next here is once you know the full recipe, so there's going to be multiple ingredients apparently. Head to the Maple Lodge campsite.
Oh boy.
Yikes. And then add the ingredients to the cauldron. So there's going to be a cauldron at the campsite that we have to add the ingredients to. So not only are we going to have to find whatever items are in said campsite, but we're going to have to add them to the cauldron and hope that we survive.
Hmm.
So enjoy your Halloween 23 rewards.
They got a bit more ambitious this year.
It seems that way.
I don't recall last year them doing something so big on like that would involve multiple maps. So normally it would just be there in the office.
I do remember
I don't
them.
remember last year doing that.
Um.
I remember it had something in the office that would be triggered and supposedly scare us.
Hmm.
It wasn't that scary last year. I mean, it would just summon a bunch of dudes and then they would just like ambush you when after doing something which we didn't know what the trigger was, but eventually it happened.
Hmm.
Okay, my game is initializing. I'm switching to game scene. Hopefully the game capture is actually working.
Okay. Got the room code for you, so I put it into Discord for you. So,
Okay, mm, just
so
give
when
me
you
a sec.
yeah, no worries. Take your time. I'm gonna kind of look around the office though.
Yeah, okay. Oh, come on, what just happened?
I was wondering if they were gonna bring you back there, dude. Hi there. Hi.
Give me a sec. My game kind
Your
of
your
froze
neck,
the moment it launched.
its neck is a little angled, a little odd. Okay.
Okay, just give me a second. I'll hop on onto yours in a second. I'm looking at what you mentioned since you already
Yeah.
read it. Alright, user's license. Yeah. Keep everything in English. I don't know why this reset. Okay, right. Let's switch to the other overlay real quick while I put in the code.
Yeah. I don't want to mess with too much in the room, just in case like there's like something special, you know, in here or something like that. Like that will only like activate like, if you do something. So I'm waiting a little bit, but it doesn't look like they did too much.
Okay, I am in. Switching, putting it back on screen.
Oh, there you are. Welcome.
Hello. Let me just fix a little something.
Yep. Welcome to the Halloween themed
Definitely
Phasmophobia.
liking the vibe for it.
Yep.
I might need to increase my brightness, maybe. But then the darkness kind of makes it even more spooky, which is the idea. Oh, hi there, buddy. You're still there. Just a little
Yep.
bit tilted.
Yeah, they brought him back. I like the fact that they bring him back. It's fun when they do that. So,
Yeah.
although
Oh.
although
Oh, okay. Hi there. Oh, okay, that kind of jump scared me a little bit.
okay.
I came to the door. That door.
Oh, you went.
Look to your side now, to your window, to your sides.
Ah, okay.
There, guys. How you doing? I miss you.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Um. Okay, they're closing it.
Hi. How are
Hi. I
you?
was wondering when you guys were gonna come back.
Yeah, they tend to be a little, I mean, they had this here like automatically last I remember, before. You just had to kind of stand here before and just kind of wait. I had to wait for them.
Yeah, no,
I
this time the trigger was the door.
the trigger was the door. Nice.
Yeah. Oh,
So,
hi there. You got a
um,
little friend here.
yeah. They haven't decided to trigger yet for me.
Oh, it's a sad Pumpkin King.
Yeah. Come on, guys. Are
Hmm.
you gonna
Oh,
activate? Hmm.
oh, yours
Hi.
haven't activated?
Nope, not
Oh,
yet.
I just stood in the middle. Just stand in the middle.
Oh, I
And
am.
look.
That's the point. That's the thing.
But
It's like,
stand still. Like, stand in the middle, just stand still for a little bit.
yeah.
If you hear like a sound starting, it's them starting to close in.
Oh yeah, I know. I've had this happen before, so
It was
um,
quick for me when I stood there. I
yeah,
was like standing right here when it triggers a little bit forward, and I was facing like this guy maybe.
I gotta
Did
do
it trigger
something.
yet?
Nope, not at all.
No. Try facing the guy on this corner where I'm at. He was the one I was facing when it happened.
Yeah,
And maybe one step back. You're not exactly dead center.
yeah, nothing.
Mm, a little
Yeah,
bit to this side. Okay, you should be centered right there.
yeah,
Oh, that's not happening.
yeah.
It
It's
was
not.
quick for me.
Yep. No, I think they just kind of have it like on a random, so it's not like it's something that you can anticipate. So,
Yeah. Well, it was like instant for me. I like came from where I'm standing right now. I
mhm,
walked up to where you're standing
mhm.
and immediately triggered.
Yeah.
Oh, the glyphs are still here.
Yep.
Wonder you guys are gonna do anything. I mean, they're gonna have. They might have added this for a reason, but
Yeah.
question is what?
It might
I
be
mean, even if
it might be for a later update, so
who knows?
yeah. Um okay, so I
Eee, this was a little bit meaty.
yeah, I'm still waiting for this to kind of trigger. So I was looking on the board and I saw most of the pumpkins looked like they were on the houses. Now I don't know like how many ingredients there are, and I don't know like are we gonna have to go to each one of those locations one by one to get a single recipe and then it like disappears? Or, are we gonna can we
I
go
don't
back
know.
to that to one house over and over and over again and get all the different recipes? I don't really know, but we'll see.
I don't know. I don't think it would be that easy.
Yeah, I would figure
If
that they want us to kind of go to every single spot with the pumpkin icon, you know. So,
yeah, and three of them are the hard ones.
oh, that's gonna be fun.
And one of them is the one you didn't want to do last time because you didn't want to be a farmer.
Indeed, indeed. My gosh, these ghosts are very passive with me.
Well, they were quite aggressive with me.
Yeah, I guess so.
They did not like me.
I guess not. It's like, how dare you, Oh, here we go. Hi, guys. Ah! And into the mess.
Yep.
So, alright. Um,
Anyone watching, do not take the stain out of context.
we're not gonna go there.
This is a sad pumpkin king.
Yeah. Yeah. But it's supposed to be a frightening night, so maybe our little pumpkin friend here is just being a little scared. Surrounded by either friends or nightmares. Um, and yeah, this guy over here is like, ooh, hello, you're just, yeah,
Yep. He's a quite a meaty one.
that's not disturbing at all. No, no. Of course, what's
I
what's hilarious about the that circle is that typically freaks out a lot of people that don't know. So
Yeah, first timers would get freaked out.
yeah, especially if they're like, if especially if it's like immediate, like it happened to you. They'd really get kind of freaked out.
Yeah,
You
and
know,
they kind of like spooked me a little bit when I came here looking this way. I
hmm
heard the clock and I turned towards that sound, and he was standing right there next to me.
Yep. Yeah, because and there's one like right here going.
So, yeah, yeah, just
It's
doing
like,
his little whispers. But
yeah,
I like you. They didn't waste time with me.
yeah,
Like they just went at it.
yep.
Like immediately, one of us, one of us, one
Indeed.
of us.
Have you checked? Yeah, have you checked out the all the pumpkins with the black light at all? To see if
No.
there's
Let me
anything
grab it
like
real quick.
on the pumpkins themselves, or I
Let me
don't know where you
check.
put it, so
I picked it up again. It
okay.
was on the table.
Okay.
Let's see. You, buddy, you don't have anything, just very shiny, meaty.
Yep. Just checking to
What
see if
else?
there's like something like on them per se. You know, I just wondering if there's something to them at all or something else to them. So,
No, doesn't look like it.
okay.
If I stand here. Hi there. Uh, it, this is like a missed opportunity right here. Like someone like coming in is like, hi there, and all of a sudden it moves.
Or it basically, says, or you remember, when you get close to the door
Yeah,
in the previous, you would go, or something like that.
yeah.
Or or better yet, if you turn around to it like I am right now, you can see its hands kind of creeping around. like slowly or something like that. You know,
Yeah,
obviously you might not necessarily see it yourself, but like maybe, they do that little hand graphic like right now. That'd be kind of freaky. If
yeah.
if it,
Like, this is a missed opportunity for a nice little jump scare.
yeah. But they can only do so much. So, you know, but it's all good. It's all good. So I'm thankful that they at least brought this back. The
Yeah.
the circle and stuff like that. So I'm kind of happy about that. Okay, so shall we start off slowly and then we'll move on to we'll see what ingredients we need to get and then
Sure, why not?
okay,
Let's maybe start with one of the easier ones to find the pumpkin and see what that's about.
right. So
Is everything already in though? I don't see like anything loaded in
not yet.
yet.
I haven't loaded everything in yet. But I mean, do you want Willow Street or Tanglewood Drive?
Either one is fine. We'll have to do both anyways.
Well, we might need to do both. I don't know.
Well, in my screen, both of them have the pumpkin sticker, so
Right, but I'm just saying um would we need to do can we do that particular house over and over and over again to get all the ingredients, or are we gonna have to go to each place individually and get a separate ingredient? I don't really know, but
if I were that, I would make it so you have to go through all of them.
yeah, that's what I would probably do as well. So we would have to go to Willow Street, Grafton Farmhouse, Ridgeview Court, Ridgefield Road, Tanglewood Drive, Beesdale Farmhouse, Prison, Maple Lodge Campsite, and Camp Woodwind. So that's gonna be fun. Those two campsites. Those are not
Yeah.
easy, by
At,
the way.
at least we don't need to do meadows.
At least we don't have to do medals, so that's good.
Yeah,
Be,
that would have been a nightmare. Or the high school. That one would have also been a nightmare.
yeah, because we have to find the pumpkin.
Yep.
So,
And the ghost.
well, they said that you don't have to, yeah, that you can just get in the truck and leave. So you might not necessarily need to find the ghost. You just need to find the pumpkin, get the ingredient, and get the heck out. So,
True. But
so
we can at least try.
we can at least try. But obviously, you know, when it comes to the prison, one of us is better stay back in the truck. You know, for example, right?
Well, in
For
the first 5 minutes before everything goes to hell, like we could both go in, split up, look for the pumpkin, and if necessary, the ingredient.
well, what I'm saying is that prison and the campsites are going to be really rough because
Yeah.
the hiding spots that they can put the pumpkin at, it could be anywhere, and for the as large as the prison is, it's going to be messy. So okay, so everything's been kind of loaded up.
Right.
Let's see.
Already, yep.
The Unfortunately, the tier 2 flashlight won't unlock until level 19, and I'm only level 11. So, I mean, unless we bump up bump up the difficulty to like maybe intermediate, so we can try to get a little bit more experience. I'm probably not going to be having some heavy duty flashlights for the later levels, my friend.
I know.
Um,
That's probably why my brain's hating me.
I mean, we could try to do intermediate for these easy ones, just to kind of get a little bit more, um, but obviously,
Yeah, but we would also have to do as much as possible. Amongst those, find the ghost.
yeah. So, okay. I'll leave it at an aperture for at least the time being. We still have 5 more minutes, and we still don't know about the pumpkin ingredient, so Yeah, we'll stick with the amateur for now.
Yeah, let's figure out how that thing actually works.
Indeed. Okay. Okay, so we got to prevent the ghost from hunting in with a crucifix. Oof.
Oh boy.
Have a member of your team escape a ghost during a hunt. Probably not going to happen.
Nope.
Detect a ghost presence with a motion sensor. Okay, so both crucifix and motion sensors, are fairly easy enough to do. So,
Yeah, just drop the crucifix in the room where it's at, and that's it. Let
pr
it burn.
pretty much. Well, I mean, um, we might need to be in the room to begin with, too.
Mm.
So,
Oh, they made it so you can't see the cameras from afar now,
okay.
and there's a little visual glitch on it.
There's a little visual glitch. What do you mean visual glitch?
You see that little square that floats around the screen when you're away?
Mm-hmm.
For me, it's clipping through the top.
It's clipping through the top, huh?
Yeah,
Okay.
like let it float up to the top, then walk in, then walk back. Now, for me, it's just moving along the top for me.
I'm not really
Like,
seeing
here I
it.
can see it. Here I don't see it.
Okay.
Like, here I can see the cameras. If I walk here where
Yeah.
I'm at,
No,
the screen goes black and you see the little square.
yeah,
For me, it's just half out, half in,
yeah.
moving all across the top.
Unfortunately, I'm not seeing it, but it must be an
Uh,
interesting sight for you. Okay, you ready?
yep, I'm taking EMF and thermometers to try and find a ghost while I look for the pumpkin.
Sounds good.
That's like song, yep.
Okay. Looks like everything.
It's gonna be inside,
Okay.
apparently, everything.
Yep, most likely. Okay, looks like warmer temperatures here in this room, so moving on.
Nothing on the kitchen. You're going into the garage. Okay, I'll go into this hallway.
Temperatures are still rising in the garage, so it doesn't look like it's in here.
Bathroom. Let's see. Hold
Uh,
up. Bathroom is dropping.
okay.
So while that drops, I'm gonna put that there.
Turning on the kitchen lights.
Oh, up to 4, then back down.
Yep, okay. Well, I'm gonna look around for like the pumpkin and stuff like that, so,
Yeah,
still need
not
to.
getting EMF 5 yet. So you go on ahead since am getting some EMF readings. I'm gonna see if I can get EMF 5.
Okay,
Not up to 4.
still need to find the pumpkin and still need to find the bone and the cursed artifact, so.
I'm gonna drop the EMF here real quick. As much as I hate myself, I'm gonna go down below to see if I can find the pumpkin.
Okay, well, I was planning
I
on
do
going
not
down.
like the basement.
I was planning.
I found a summoning circle.
Okay, there you go. Some lights for you. Come on, open up. And still no pumpkin. Have you seen it yet?
No, I found a bone.
Okay, got it.
Okay, you picked it up.
Yep.
Okay.
Hmm. That's weird.
I'm going back up.
You would think
I
that
will
you
not place a bunny right there. That looks creepy, that bunny.
you would think that the pumpkin would kind of stand out, like it would be kind of lit or something like that. So it'd be, standing out a little bit, but so far not seeing it at all. So that's interesting.
I just heard a door. Let me go back into the garage.
Hmm.
Go back
Oh,
here.
oh, 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 oh.
What happened?
It broke the kitchen lights.
Odd. I got readings from the bathroom.
Freaked
It
me.
could.
It freaked
It
me out a little
could.
bit.
Yeah. It
Okay,
could be that ghost that hates the lights.
hard to say.
I know there's one that really doesn't like the lights and will break them after a while.
Okay, well, we need to kind of set up if we want to, you know,
Hold
get
up. I found a pumpkin.
nice.
And it says light in the dark.
Okay, interesting.
Coming in with a note.
Actually, hold on. Let me hold off on that for right now. Let me get the crucifix.
Plug
Okay,
that in.
I'm gonna put a crucifix and the book in the bathroom. So
Okay. I'm coming in with UV and the book.
I think all the nope, not all the lights are gone. Okay, just the okay. Book is down. Can you write in the
Oh,
book,
I
please?
got fingerprints. I got UV.
Nice.
Okay, I'm gonna drop that. Did you put a book down?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's kind of underneath the carpet, so that's not
I know
exactly
I could
great.
see it. Did you set it down properly, like not just drop it?
I thought I did, but like I said, it's kind of it
No, we're gonna have
seems
to
like
grab it
it's a
later.
little messed up there. Okay, so I'm grabbing a spirit box and the video camera. So
Okay, I'm gonna... Let's see, what do we need again? Alright, motion sensor.
make sure to bring in another
And...
crucifix just in case.
And I'm bringing the dots with me, actually.
Okay, that sounds good too.
Let me just put the motion sensor in the on the doorway for that.
Oh, that might not be a great place for it. I'm gonna just put
Oh,
the spirit box down for right
wait.
now. The camera's not exactly in the best of spots right at this moment in time.
Okay.
There we go.
I'm gonna have to go get the other one because this thing just faced through the wall.
What, the dots?
Yep.
No,
No,
okay.
the dot. No, the. Okay, why can I not place anything down?
Okay, grabbing another
Okay.
crucifix and grabbing the salt.
Um, I'm trying to place this down somewhere, but it's not letting me.
Okay, I'm gonna put the crucifix right where I saw it last. So,
Okay, what's wrong with my flashlight off? Okay.
oh, we have footprints in the salt.
Okay.
So it's definitely
Alright,
not,
I need to put UV as evidence. I forgot to do that.
well, yeah, but, let me grab the photo camera so that I can take pictures of the salt footprints. So definitely not a wraith.
Yeah. Alright, we can also cross that out. But being UV, it's not a race anyways.
What's that?
Being UV, it's already been...
True, true.
removed.
Yeah.
Okay, let me take
Wait a
take a
second.
photo camera with me just in case. What were my dailies again? Cover
Oh,
ghost
okay.
eye, another investigator, capture a 3-star ghost photo. No, thank you.
I tried taking a picture
Take
of the
one.
I tried taking a picture of the ghost, but I got the interaction of it blowing out the lights. So,
Yeah, coming in behind you. Just gonna try to put the motion sensor back in. Hopefully this time it doesn't fall through the...
okay. Got both of the footprints. Let's see. I'm just gonna go and toss that. I don't really have anything else, so you know what? I'm gonna
Put
go
it
come
here
in
because
here and
I cannot get it on the door. And I'm gonna go look at the camera, see if I can get either dots or ghost orbs. Hey there, Hershey. How you doing? Gonna lurk
okay.
there? There's no problem. It's just my friend and I here torching ourselves a little bit.
Here we go.
I am seeing ghost orbs, and I can see your breath, so might as well check the temperature.
Here it goes.
I got ghost orbs.
Okay. Temperature's at 3 degrees, so it's not there yet.
Okay. It should
So,
be either a Banshee, Hatu, or Obake.
how old are you?
Banshee's
Can you give
dots.
me a sign? Where are you?
Hatu. Oh, here's Obake.
How old
Here's
are you?
Mem.
Oh, ghost box. Spirit box.
You got ghost box. Spirit box. Odd. I got ultraviolet. I got ghost orbs. But if I put spirit box, it gets rid of everything. So
It's a mimic. Because if you do ultraviolet and spirit box, it's you have phantom, poltergeist, and the mimic. And because you saw ghost orbs, it's the mimic.
okay,
So
so it's gotta be that.
yeah, it has
And
to be.
for mimic, that's
It,
what else that
we
we
would
need.
need freezing temperatures to round it all out. But I mean, the fact that you saw ghost orbs, yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying right now there's a ghost up right now, right on it. We got motion
Yeah.
detector already.
Okay,
Oh my
so
god, the little bug's already off the screen.
you're going through it on yours.
Yep, it's just flying above the screen, and it's no longer on the screen. It's like right up above it, like clock level, the bottom of the clock level.
Haven't seen oh wait, no, we have a cursed object as summoned circle. Never mind.
Yeah, of
Um,
which we cannot use.
okay, so do you want to see what the sound sensor does up there now that we have it?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay,
Sure, why not?
I'm gonna go in there
It's
and
more active when there's everyone, so you should be relatively safe.
well,
That's why I say relatively.
yeah, we'll find out.
And when you come out, I'm gonna show you where I found the pumpkin.
All right. Okay, sound is placed.
Yep, it is. It did react a little bit while you were in there.
Okay.
And yeah, it is reacting. Okay. The
So,
pumpkin was over here on the
interesting.
driveway.
Wait, what?
Yep, right outside, right here.
Oh. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Now that's the clue's still weird. It says light in the dark
Okay, so from what I
and
can,
XL.
what's up?
Like there's a hint.
Yeah. Um, well, it's actually one. So it's basically saying you have to put this into the cauldron one time. And basically, from what I'm gathering with this, you're gonna have to put a flashlight into the cauldron, or you're gonna have to put in one flashlight into the cauldron.
We
So,
better start bringing in spare flashlights for that one then.
yep. Well, I mean, the cauldron is only in the campsite, so
I know, but sooner or
yeah,
later we might have to get there.
yeah. So, but yeah, I want to see if there's like any change in the bathroom. Oh, also notice the area.
Yeah, the area of effect.
Yeah, so that's where the sound sensor kind of picks up for the most part. So, and if it obviously if it's a very noisy ghost for the most part, then it will increase, as it
Hmm.
did just then by
Yeah.
4%. So it's like,
Yeah, it's not being very loud. It's being quite sneaky.
yeah. But I think I mean, we're done.
Yeah, we finished it pretty fast.
I mean, if you want to, we can verify by getting the freezing temps. But I mean,
I'm sure it's a mimic.
yeah, it's without a doubt. I mean, I got the voice box. You got
You got the ultraviolet.
I saw you had the ultraviolet. I should have actually taken a picture of it right then and there, but I didn't do that. So,
Well, I did leave it there, the ultraviolet, and we do have another one here.
I mean, we could go in and take another picture of the ultraviolet if you want to. I mean, and that might be like an extra $25, but
Let's not risk it.
yeah.
Yeah, we got what we want from the event, and we got the ghost. We might as well just, like, go.
Although we haven't prevented the ghost from hunting with a crucifix yet.
Hmm.
So
Well,
what I
I could. Hmm?
do you want to go in and hide behind the boxes and I'll let you know if it burns or if
Sure.
you want to
You
be.
should be able to see if it burns. Like, it's up to you. Let's see.
Well, I mean, as soon as this gets checked off, then then it will then we know for sure that it tried to hunt. So,
Yeah.
but I mean, you know where to hide, right? So,
Yeah, like that behind the boxes at the entrance.
yeah. Do you want to be brave on that?
My brain's hating me, but I'm gonna do it.
Okay. Good luck. He's gonna die. Just
Yeah.
letting everybody else know. He's really gonna die. Oh, I'm saying that over the comms. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know I'm gonna die.
But it's gonna take a little bit of time for your sanity to drop, unfortunately, to the point of where it's gonna start trying to
It'll
hunt.
depend what it's mimicking. It'll depend on what ghost is trying to mimic.
True, but I mean, if it's mimicking a demon, then it probably would have tried to hunt like already. Um, the fact that it blew out the lights, though, I think that's like a specific ghost, but I'm not like,
Yes, there is one ghost that hates it. Which one was it again?
yeah, I'm not sure. So. It's walking around the bathroom because it just triggered it
Oh,
again.
good. I hear it. I hear it. Oh god, I could hear the heartbeat. Was it hunting?
According to total activity, no.
Is the door closed?
It shouldn't be. It's not hunting right at this moment in time. The total activity is at 2. Or was
What
at
about the
2.
door?
Okay.
Because I just heard the heartbeats.
Okay, let me go look.
Oh, I
Uh
just heard the crucifix burn. Is the door open?
door is open.
I just heard the crucifix burn.
Let me check. Yep, it's checked off. Time to go.
The moment I heard the heartbeat, I was like, oh shit, it found me. Oh boy. Oh.
Oh, you're gonna have a rough day today. You're gonna have a rough night tonight.
Yep.
Your parents already know that you're doing this, right?
I told them I was doing horror stuff on the weekends.
Okay. Well, I mean, today's especially.
Yeah. Yeah, they know. Like I said, they know I'm doing a horror special Saturdays,
Okay.
and they know I'm getting scared.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I'm looking at the descriptions, trying to see which one it was mimicking. Oh, it's mimicking the mayor. Mayor doesn't like the lights.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
should we go? We
Yep.
got mimic checked off.
Yep. Mimics checked off. Ready to go.
Okay, let's get out of here. Come on. There we go. Oh, I was. And that
Blackheart
was loud. Those some loud heartbeats.
Blackheart is gonna go through it today, there, folks.
Yep.
Matter of fact, if you want to see him really kind of freaking out, I would recommend going to his channel because he's probably gonna be
Yeah, I
freaking out
might
a
as well
lot.
actually. I might as well change my expression real quick because right now my expression on stream does not reflect what's going, how I'm feeling right now. It's just give me a sec. Which one was it? Was it 2? Was it? Or was it 1?
I got $552 on that one.
Okay, yeah, that's the right expression.
Okay, hold on. I need to see it. I'm gonna go and bring up your.
And I'm gonna leave that all like that, but that's gonna be me like the rest of the stream. Just scared out of my mind. I know it's not great, but it is my fear phase right now. For now.
Gotcha.
I got $552.
Yep. You must have
Nice.
gotten a couple of the dailies as well. So,
Just 2 dailies.
yep, same.
Discover the ghost type and play with another investigator.
No, same with me.
Not gonna take a picture of that ghost unless we can get it trapped somewhere and have enough time to get the hell out of there.
Play contracts, 1 out of 3. I guess it's just play any 3 locations and you'll be good. Okay. Yep, okay. So the location for 13 Willow Street has a check mark.
So yeah, we gotta go through all of them.
Mm-hmm.
This should
So,
be fun.
yep. Now, does it have the hint somewhere where we can like see it per se? Not not really.
I the one who grabbed it, I'm not seeing it.
Well, I mean, I grabbed a hold of it as well, but I mean, um, I was
I
kind of
know
I was
it was
kind of
light
hoping,
in the dark.
yeah, I'm kind of hoping that it
Oh, I
stays.
triggered these guys again by accident.
Oh,
Not in the truck. No, it's
No,
not in the truck.
not seeing it in the truck right at the moment. On the back of the board. You triggered these
Hi
guys again,
guys.
huh? Ah, there you are. Hi, guys. Pardon me.
Hi. Now they're again. They did not waste much time with me.
Alright.
They really don't like me.
I guess not. Hmm.
Um.
I, yeah, I'm not seeing where they put, like, I wonder if they might have, like, put it in, like, the location here?
Clean up your bones. You got cobwebs in there.
Hmm. Nope, it's not there either. Huh. I wonder where they put it. Oh well. Next one would probably be Tanglewood Drive. Let me go ahead
Okay.
and add everything back in again. Oh. Didn't lose any crucifixes. Well, wait, hold on. I mean, we did lose a crucifix.
What did burn?
And,
Yes.
yeah, and I used some salt, so, weird. I mean, last week, some of my items were kind of missing, and I figured, hey, crucifix burned, okay, well,
Yeah. One of the weeklies is burned 15 of them.
yeah. So, okay, so we're just gonna have to remember the clues then, I guess. So let me bring up um let me bring up some notes. So um so let's see. Let me kind of write this down here. So 13 Willow Street
Is it here?
was it was light in the dark.
Yep. And it showed a flashlight on it.
Flashlight week and just one of them. Okay, so I recorded that down for the time being. I do kind of wish that they showed that information somewhere, but it doesn't look like I'm not really seeing where it might be.
Neither do
So
I. Does anyone know where if we can actually re-see those hints without having to go back into the map or anything?
here, let me see. Re-seen hints. Or actually, hold on. Can you see the hints after collecting? Um,
It would make sense maybe if they were to put it at least on on one of the pumpkins we have to kind of re-look at it, but not even that.
yeah,
And we got plenty of pumpkins here to put it in.
yeah, I'm not really seeing anything, and I don't really want to be like spoiled by anything either. So I'll have
I know, I
to,
know.
I'll have to, s- you know, I'll have to stop. Oh well. Yeah, I'm not seeing it anywhere. So maybe like even though you collected it, that last time, if you see the pumpkin again, let me collect it and see if it's like maybe something in terms of the
And who found it?
yeah. Like it might be like showing up in like maybe your like display case or something like that, saying that you collected it or something. Let me let
I
me
don't know,
collect
maybe.
let me collect it this time and maybe um
Okay,
there
I'm gonna
maybe
ready up.
maybe it'll show it afterwards. So
I am
okay,
ready up.
okay guys, I'll see you later. Have fun with your summoning circle. Okay. Ready up and everything's in, so let's go. Okay, so what we got here? Capture a photo of the ghost. Okay, probably not gonna happen. Have a member of
Asked.
your have a member of your team witness a ghost event. Okay, that might be possible. And
Yeah.
find evidence of a paranormal with an EMF radio. So you know,
Just get a
um,
reading with EMF and that's it.
yeah. So it's quite possible right at this moment in time. So,
Yep.
oh
Got
wait,
my
I need
flashlight,
to set up the cameras here.
temperature, EMF.
Grab that, throw that down, put that on. There we go. And there's the thermometer. Okay, so the breaker is in the garage. So
Yep. As per usual. Like, it's almost always in the garage for this one.
not always. It might actually be in the basement sometimes. So
Oh, I hate it when it's in the basement.
yeah, you ready to go?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. Okay, let's check outside here first off. See if
On
there's.
this side.
Yeah, I'm not really seeing it either.
I'm already found a bone.
Wait, what?
Just look through the window, you'll see a skull.
Ah, nice.
Uh,
Okay.
Once you take a picture of it, I'll grab it. I don't have the skull yet.
Uh,
You already do.
Okay, sounds good.
So it's not outside this time.
Well, there goes the car. There goes.
Okay.
There goes the car alarm.
Yeah, well, we need to
There
find
we
the
go.
car keys.
I took a picture of it, so
Yeah. Find the car keys. You
I,
you can
I,
turn that off.
I already have it.
Okay.
I think you should be able to activate it
Okay. You took
yourself.
a
So,
picture of the skull, you said?
yep, I already did.
Okay. Now it's my skull. I just beeline it there.
Okay.
How do you... How do you turn it off? I
To
can't
be
do anything.
honest, I don't really remember. It's like mouse click or right click or something like that.
Okay. Found it. It was the mouse click.
Okay.
Oh, I got EMF here. I
Nice.
got 4. EMF 4 here.
In the
On
garage?
the garage. Yep.
Nice. Okay.
It is here, alright.
Temperature is all.
Let me check the temperature. It's below 15 and going down.
Okay. So, yep. Go ahead and drop off your stuff and go and grab some more stuff.
Yeah.
I'm gonna continue kind of looking around for the pumpkin and stuff like that. So far, I've
I'm
not.
looking in the garage to see if I can find it.
Oh, found it.
Found it.
And can I not grab it?
Are you crouching?
Okay.
You got it?
Yeah, I got it. I had to drop my thermometer, which I mean,
Oh yeah, it's inventory slot.
yeah.
Which makes no
Lot.
sense. It makes a piece of paper.
Yep. Okay, this is interesting.
Okay, I'm taking a book and UV. And what
Okay.
does it say?
It's a bow of grins.
Oh, of grins.
Yeah.
And it shows teeth.
Yep.
Don't tell me we have to find teeth. I mean, we found a skull.
Yep, not sure. Okay, I got a video camera and what else? I don't know.
Okay,
Throwing that
setting
down,
down the book.
putting down a crucifix.
Okay.
So
Let's see.
still ha
UV.
still have to find the cursed item or yeah, cursed item and I'm wondering if
Release the
I can,
UV.
I wonder if I can take a picture of um,
The pumpkin.
the pumpkin and it will count, but I'm not sure.
Oh,
Oh,
oh, motherfucker! Oh,
I saw that.
oh, oh, oh. So much for it acting when it's everyone! And it just dropped the camera the moment I look at it.
I know. I'm setting it back up again. Are you there?
Okay, we already got 2 of them, alright.
How old
At
are
least.
you? Can you give me a sign?
Don't forget to look at the book.
Where are you? No writing.
Hmm.
How
We
old
could
are
put...
you?
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna take that. I'll take
Okay.
that. I got an idea.
I'm seeing breath,
I'm
but
gonna
it's
hate
all.
myself for this, probably, but...
I'm only seeing 3 degrees right at this moment in time, so.
yeah, I'm coming in with the other camera. I'm gonna put it on the other side with the other dots.
Okay. Going back out. Okay. Let's see. Have a member of your team witnessed a ghost event and EMF reader checked off. So congratulations, my friend. You pretty much got both of those.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to run up, but this guy has 0 stamina.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I know.
Oh, these
Let's
guys really
see.
need to do some cardio. And I'm already doing it by just playing this game.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and try to take some photos. And
I got ghost orbs already.
okay. Well, be careful because
I'm
again,
not marking it yet.
yeah.
I'm seeing if I get anything else. Wait, what was that just now?
Okay, I'm gonna go back in and try to see if I can find that cursed item. Let's see. Let's see if that pumpkin does anything. Or
Yeah. Do remember to check the book for any writing.
I'm not gonna go in there just yet. My focus is kind of more on looking for the cursed items and
Are you turning on the lights?
I turned on the lights in the garage and the basement. So
Because I just saw a light turn on right outside the garage.
yeah, that's
And the door moved. So you might want to check UV when you go back.
okay. Yeah, I don't see cursed item or. Ah, damn it. Okay, well.
Nothing on this camera.
Okay, throwing that down. UV. Don't see anything per se yet.
Okay. What about the book?
Nothing in the locker. Oop,
What happened?
locker just kind of twinged for a second, but I'm not seeing anything on the locker either. Okay.
Not seeing
Nothing in the
anything.
book yet. Temperature's at 1 degree. Where are you? Nope. It just threw a hammer at me.
What about EMF?
I'm getting like 3.5 right at this moment in time. 4. Still 4. It's not fully 5 yet. Can you write in the book? Where are you?
I don't like that the screen goes off when I go over to have a better
How
look at
old are
the
you?
at the screen.
Can you give me a sign? How old are you? Oh, oh, is it hunting? Oh shit!
Yeah,
I'm dead.
yeah. Oh, oh, that was a quick one.
I ran right into it.
Oh, great. I gotta take a picture of you now.
Oh boy. I'm t I'm near the lockers, but
Yeah.
it came around the backside of the van, so be careful. What was my sanity at?
Let me check.
Well, it's gonna be 0 at this point.
Yeah, I
But I
couldn't
mean,
see it.
that seemed like a very early hunt.
Yeah, it went from 0 to hunt, pretty much. And my sanity's 56, my sanity. So yours should have been, like, a
Well,
little lower than that.
well, yours dropped because I died. So it probably would have been around 70. If that's the case, then that sounds like demon to me. Because it hunted.
Demon.
Yeah, demons hunt super early. You know, like if the like the average
Uh,
is.
then we wouldn't have ghost orbs.
Hmm,
Because ghost orbs, if you mark it, it gets rid of demon.
okay.
And I'm seeing ghost orbs on both cameras. And I don't assume you can see the other things while in ghost form.
Not very easily,
Oh, what was that?
and obviously I can't pick up anything right at this moment in time.
Look, that was quick. But I thought I saw dots just now.
Well, hopefully it's not picking up me. I'm
Now
gonna.
it's throwing the hammer around.
Oh yeah. Oh, there went the car alarm.
Yeah, it's starting to call me in. I thought I saw dots just now, like for an instant.
Okay, well, stay there and wait to till you confirm that. I mean, there's no need for you to kind of risk your life right at this moment in time. So, unfortunately, I don't have any sanity pills, so I can't help yourself on that. So, yeah, unfortunately, I'm not seeing where the ghost is right at this moment in time. It sucks that it spawned like right behind
The car?
the car because I was trying to, you know, as soon as I heard the door close and it started hunting, I was like going, oh, I better get to the, the closet because it's like right there. But nope.
Hmm. There was like a split second I saw something like green on the middle of the camera. What about the other camera? I'm gonna take a quick look at the other one.
It's also crawling around on the ground, so just bear that in mind.
Yeah, I see the dots. I just saw them.
You saw dots? Okay.
Yeah, we got
Oh
dots
my
that get
god.
rid of demon, and I have ghost orbs because dots get rid of mimic. We got ghost orbs.
We have 5 different choices.
Damn.
Yep.
Banshee
So
knows freezing temperatures. Yurei. Check real quick. No, Yurei is freezing temperatures. Banshee is ultraviolet, but we got nothing on the ultraviolet. Yokai. And what else?
yokai spirit
Yokai.
box. So um
What
if
are they?
if anything we could just go ahead and like select one and get the heck out of here. I wouldn't really want you to kind of risk your life on this per se. Especially seeing that it attacked me early. If you come inside, then it might try to attack you. Or if you want to
Oh, it
be,
could have been a yokai because yokais are attracted to human voice, and you were talking in there. They can usually be found haunting family homes. This happens to be a family home. Talking near the yokai will anger it, increasing the chances of an attack. When hunting, a yokai can only hear voices close to it. But you walked right into it.
yeah,
My guess it's a yokai because you were like talking and that really must have angered it.
yeah, but it didn't say anything in the spirit box. Um, so that, I mean, I'll circle it for now. But
We have had that situation where we got a ghost for spirit box, but it never talked on the spirit box.
yeah, so um, now I don't know if you need to take a photo of me for the insurance anymore. I think it might be like automatic, but I don't know.
I don't know. We can check
Um,
by me just bailing because okay, the other one, the Saya is writing, but it didn't write on it, and I don't think you can see the book now.
no, I can't see any. I can't see crap right at this moment in time, and even then,
I
um,
guess I made that way so that we can't break it or anything, and I can't see the book from the camera.
well, okay. So the car lights are kind of flashing on the book, but I can't really see anything definitive there. So I don't know. I don't see enough there to.
Yeah, and
Um,
Raichu is EMF 5, but I don't know if you can see readings on the EMF.
yeah. Well,
I think
that's.
I can see the book, but it looks blank. I kind of wish I could like do a zoom in. I think you could put like a little toggle on this on the corner and just zoom it in, and I don't know, move it around the zoom.
Yeah.
And oh, it just bumped it. The book looks blank to me from the camera.
Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything myself on it, but obviously I can't, I can't pick it up or anything along those lines. I don't have a flashlight in the death world, so I can't
Yeah.
really help you.
Yeah, but I'm looking
So,
at it through the blinking, and it looks blank.
yeah.
My guess is yokai. I'm circling yokai because it got mad when you were talking in there.
Yeah.
We're not getting spikes here. Like it's going from 0 to 4, which is what the EMF was getting, and that's it.
Yep.
Okay, gonna leave. You mark yours.
Yep, I marked it as yokai as well.
Okay, at least we got 2 of the secondaries.
Yep.
Okay, come on. Let me go. Let me go. Okay, there we go. I don't want to die. Also, the photos are bugged because your camera, even though it says found remains, I don't see the skull on the photo.
Bone evidence, photos. I died. Okay, so I do get the insurance. Okay. It's I got the
It was
400.
a yokai. I was right.
Yep, congrats.
It's good that you can guess them through their behavior.
Yeah.
And I got salt.
Nice.
I'm a salty person now.
Okay. Missing some items here, so give me a second. I need to
If
restock.
you need me to put something in or buy and put it myself, let me know.
Yeah,
Also, I'm looking through your things since I can't see the things you grab. Seeing if I can see that piece of paper, which is
okay, we
making
got
me think maybe the
two.
skull is the ingredient. Okay, it is marked that we did it. What about inside the truck? Will it show in the truck? No. Hmm. Everything all right?
I'm just repurchasing everything, so 1 second.
Okay. Because you're still floating in the middle of the room for me.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta look for something I found once on Twitter and put it and share it over my Discord for this. Like somebody took the hints of the ghost behavior of guessing what ghost it is
Mm-hmm.
on a rap, and an awesome rap.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Interesting.
I gotta look for it. I found it on Twitter once.
Okay, that should be everything for the most part. Two dots, two EMFs, two books, two spirit box, two thermometers, two UV lights, two video cameras, two crucifixes, two standard lights, two motion sensors, one parabolic microphone, two photo cameras, three salts, one sound sensor, and two tripods. So, okay.
Level 9 for that
So
one.
that's been covered. All right.
Level 19, 20. I'm trying to see which is the soonest upgrade that we can get.
Oh, what was the hint again?
The image was teeth. The image.
Yeah.
Let me go back on my preview on the YouTube side real quick. Since unfortunately I can't do that. I did pick it up once.
Unfortunately, seeing that I died, I was like, I didn't have a chance to look at it again, so. Or, I didn't. I was like, I completely forgot about it, so.
Yeah. Trying to find the point when we found it and I had a look at it. Was it here?
Kind of wish that they put it somewhere in the map, or somewhere here. It's like,
Okay, that's when you drop the paper. I think I went and dropped the book. I came back and looked at it. So give me a few seconds. When I leave, while I look for my playback a little bit. Sorry if anyone chats on VStream, I cannot see the chat right now because of this.
yeah.
Because I went into the garage to drop the book.
And unfortunately, there's no messages anywhere, so.
Nope. Give me a sec. I was looking for fingerprints, but didn't find anything. I then saw your camera and decided to go back after that. Because I think there I also went back to grab the other camera to put it where I ended up seeing that. Oh, right, and that's when I got the hell scared. When you saw the door close on me.
yeah. Okay,
Okay.
so.
I know it had that picture of 2 teeth.
Yeah. 10. Bridge view. Or no.
And it was the camera. You were fixing it.
It was Tango Drive.
I know I grabbed it. Come on. When did I grab it?
Drive. Uh, teeth. 1. Ah, damn it. I really wish I could see that description again.
Okay, no, not there yet. Okay. When did I grab it? I know I grabbed it. I want to put the other camera down with the dots aiming on the ground. I do hate it when you use the dots, it turns off the flashlight.
Hmm.
There you go. I know I grabbed it. Didn't I? I was sure I did.
Okay, here, let me check on mine. Or let me go to my channel and see what it was. Some other people are playing Phasmophobia at the same time right at this moment.
That wouldn't surprise me. Okay, I just took a quick look at my V-Stream chat. There's nothing there yet. If anyone wants to join in, let me know. We still got room for 2 people. I am more in a hurry to have more people in here.
Okay, I found it. Bowl of Grins. That's what it was.
Okay, bowl of grins. Okay. I couldn't find the part where I picked it up because I only picked it up for a few short seconds.
Yeah. No worries, I got it. Alright. Wow, okay. So, we're gonna be moving on to the next house,
Yeah.
which, I mean, we'll just go
Well,
from
Edgefield.
easiest to hardest, right? So, next one
Yep.
is 42 Edgefield Road. You ready?
Yep.
All right.
Pray we don't die this time.
All right, here we go. It feels very hazy right at this moment in time, as though we're in fog. That's not great.
Oh, foggy,
Okay,
ambient.
so detect a paranormal sound with a parabolic microphone. Okay.
That shouldn't be too hard.
Have a member of your team escape a ghost during a hunt. That wasn't me last time.
No. No,
Uh,
you didn't escape, but that's the thing.
Prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucifix. Okay,
Okay,
so
that one is okay, but you're doing it this time.
no worries.
Okay,
So,
grab the usual.
yep,
I do hate this though, when you back away and you can't see the scream anymore.
yeah. Oh,
I hope they change that back eventually. Because I did like to stand here where I can clearly see all of this and still be able to see the screen.
Yeah.
Now I just need to stand here and look at that thing from an angle. It's not It's not always great.
Yeah. Okay, ready to go?
Yeah. Yep. Let's find
Okay.
that pumpkin.
Okay. Here we go.
Oh, great. I can barely see. I'm
Yeah,
gonna first look over here.
don't really see it.
Nothing. It's not outside.
Okay.
Okay, I'll go up.
Okay, temperatures is climbing in the living room, so not here.
Okay, it's not in here either.
Still climbing, so not in there.
Let's see, baby room.
Mm,
What was
stayed
that?
there, so not there. No temperature
Just a
change
normal
in the
mirror.
kitchen. What's up?
No, just look at the bathroom mirror a little bit.
Oh, okay,
But it's a normal mirror.
okay. I heard you say mirror, and I'm like, cursed mirror maybe?
No, it's just a round mirror on the bathroom.
Right.
But it's attached uh
Okay.
to the side.
Found the bone. Looks like one of
Okay.
those femurs. Do you want it, or shall I pick it up?
Uh I think you don't have femurs either anyways.
Temperature's dropping in here. It's in here.
Okay, I'm still looking for the pumpkin. I found the pumpkin.
Okay. And it
Okay,
doesn't
since
really
we got
matter
the
who.
temperature thing, I'm gonna leave this temperature thing here so I can grab it.
Sounds good.
Uh, oh god. Death Rot. Death Rot 3.
Okay. I'll have to take a look at that a little bit later.
And it shows a rotting pumpkin.
Uh-huh. So 3 pumpkins, huh? Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it in the truck.
Obviously.
And I'm gonna take a book this time. And where is the ghost?
It's in the bathroom next to the kitchen.
Okay. Okay, and gain EMF 3 here. Let me put down the book real quick.
I'm trying to look around for the cursed object a bit, but I'm still not
But you're
seeing it.
right on this book.
Ooh. I heard a noise up there.
Um,
Not seeing any cursed objects right at the moment.
Standing by the door to see if I can get anything, but I'm only getting EMF 3 at most.
Oop.
Oh, it just touched the door, but I'm still on EMF 3, and I don't have UV. I'm
Okay.
gonna hurry it up and go get a UV once I can interact with this door.
Okay. I don't think the pumpkin got us any like additional money or anything like that, so I'm not gonna bother taking any pictures of it.
Okay.
So
I'm taking UV, and I'm taking one camera with me. I don't have room for dots, so you might need to bring that yourself. It just turned off the lights in the bathroom, so... Oh, I got EMF 5.
nice.
No fingerprints. We got no fingerprints, but we have EMF 5. I'm going back.
Okay.
Oh, it spiked all the way to 10 on that. Good thing is we still have less than a minute left.
Yeah, or we would be hunting right about now.
No, I would be dead. I was in there.
Yeah. Oh, there's the There's the pumpkin. I'm gonna take a picture of it again just in case.
Okay.
It's not like we have a,
I got 30
we
seconds to
have
take the
limited.
train.
Okay, I still haven't
Right.
seen
How does
any.
this ghost react? Oh, it reacts when we're alone.
Well, it's definitely reacting with me being up here.
Please don't do anything to me. Please don't do anything to me. I'm just walking in with the dots right now. Come on, find a good spot.
Okay.
A good spot.
I have not seen the cursed item, so I'm gonna go ahead and back on out. I'm gonna
Okay, I'm
go.
gonna risk something stupid.
Okay, going
Are
out.
you in here?
Going out to the truck.
How old are you?
Okay.
Okay, I'm leaving the spirit box right here. And I'm
Okay.
going out.
So death's rot
I
and
got the dots aiming at the door. Did we put a crucifix in there? No, we do not have a crucifix in there.
pumpkin. Let's see.
I see orbs. Yeah, we got ghost orbs, but it could be a mimic. So I'm not marking anything until the next hint shows us.
Okay. Okay, so I wrote down the the hints in my little note right at this moment in time. Okay, so you already have video camera and dots. You already put down a
Yeah.
book?
Yeah, there's a book in there.
Okay.
There's no cross in there. And I'm seeing ghost orbs, but because mimic is still a possibility, oh no, mimic's not a possibility.
Okay,
So we got orbs.
I'm gonna go ahead and grab both of the crucifixes and I'll throw one in the kitchen and one in the bathroom.
Okay. I'm
So
looking for Raichu or Obake because that's what I'm getting right now
there we go.
for possibilities. Where are you? Raichu
Can
or
you write in
Obake?
this book, please?
Okay, Obake is
Where
ultraviolet.
are
I do
you?
not need any. Raichu, where are you, Raichu?
How old are
Okay,
you?
dots. That's odd. I'm
No,
seeing ghost.
no response on the spirit box yet.
Okay, but I don't think it's spirit box because I saw ghost orbs in there. I don't see them anymore now, but I did see ghost orbs in a moment.
Okay, so you
We
got the
have EMF 5.
yeah.
It's either dots or ultraviolet, if I saw correctly the ghost orbs, which were by the door at one moment. Oh, we just got dots. I just signed on dots.
Okay.
Raiju. And there's the ghost orbs again. Yeah, it's a Raiju.
Okay. I'm gonna take the parabolic microphone in there and try to see if I can see anything.
You just need to
Um,
stand by the door and aim at towards the bathroom. You don't need to get anywhere near it.
let's see.
I know because I stood by the door once, aiming towards where we found the ghost from the entrance, and I heard it. And it just dropped the camera, but it doesn't matter. We got the hint. We got what we needed.
You mean the outside door or just,
I
inside the
stepped
house?
inside. Yeah, step
Yeah.
inside and with that thing on. That you don't need to go all the way in.
Let me see if I have. Let me see if I can find any.
Are you aiming it towards the bathroom where it was at?
Well,
Oh, there's no light in there now.
I just want to make sure that I have some place to hide.
Okay,
So, matter of fact,
there should be one on one of the living rooms
it
by the entrance.
not really.
The crucifix hasn't burned out yet.
I'm gonna hide in a closet and Hope it
Do you
works.
have it on, right?
Yeah,
The parabolic microphone while aiming at the
I'm
bathroom?
trying to aim down there, but I'm not. I'm like on the second floor, so I don't know what the range of it would be. So
Hmm. I don't know, since I don't see any circles on yours. It is messing with the lights down there.
yeah, let me know if it triggers the crucifix.
I know, I'm looking.
Kind of waving the microphone around just to see if I can see if it will trigger. Just in case if I die, I'm in the upstairs closet, the first one like on the left kind of thing. So so you kind of go
Mm.
into the hallway, kind of like turn left like twice for the most part.
If it starts hunting, turn it off
Of
because it
course,
thrives on electrical currents.
of course.
So if you turn everything off, you should be fine. It's being pretty chill right now.
Just wish it that I knew like if it could actually go through floors or not, or if it has like a very limited range. I don't know.
I don't think so because the time we had that one, I wasn't exactly close. I was at the entrance and the ghost was pretty far back. Actually, I think it was this same map and it was on the far back. And I heard it. I heard that demonic voice. And just so you know, you only got like on the 50% sanity, so it might start getting mad real soon.
Yeah.
Especially since you're alone.
As soon as it starts hunting, you let me know.
Yeah,
Although I
I'm
have.
looking to check the if the crucifix burns. We got crucifix.
Okay, so it's starting to try to hunt. So keep an eye
Yeah,
on the hunt meter.
yeah,
I haven't gotten anything concerning the microphone yet, though. Or at least according, with me just trying to do this up here.
yeah. I got no markers on the microphone either. Still nothing. We're still good.
That has heard something for a second there, but
Mm, about microphones not being detected. So, probably not it. You're gonna. When I heard it, it was a straight up voice.
yeah, I know. I'm not right above the. Could you check the map real quick and see like where the hall is in comparison to the bathroom?
You're pretty much almost looking at it, like a little to the left. There. Yeah, right there. You're looking at it. You just need to aim at an angle downwards.
Yeah.
Still no hunt yet.
Haven't heard the door close, so
No, and you got low sanity, so you got 32 right now. I'm surprised it's not hunted again. cable. There we go. Hunt, hunt. It's hunted. Remember to turn everything off. And it stopped.
Okay.
Okay, I'll open the door for you real quick. Door's open.
I didn't get it.
No. Oh, it's okay.
You want to try? But,
No.
okay. Well, that was kind of unfortunately, a bust a little bit, and I couldn't find the cursed item, didn't get the parabolic microphone.
Let me try something. I hope I don't regret this.
What's that? What are you doing? Um, oh, you're trying to go in and check it out yourself?
No, I'm trying to juke it. Oh, I just signed on the dots. Never mind. I just signed on the dots working towards me. Okay, no hard pass. I'm not gonna risk it anymore.
Understandable.
It was quick for me last time.
Yeah. Well, let's see.
And I was standing, I'm gonna show you. I was standing right there, right where the carpet is.
Well, I mean, it moves faster when it has, electrical devices nearby, so yeah.
Ooh. And good thing I didn't stay in there because it was about to haunt. It just spiked to 9 right now.
Yep.
Okay, let's get out of here.
You ready to go?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got Raiju,
Uh,
so.
yeah.
Oh,
Raiju.
hold on.
What? Oh, too late.
Oh, right, Death
You already
Shot.
wrote it.
Yeah, I
You
got it.
wrote it down already. The moment I saw those dots, I was like, nope, 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 nope.
There's the Raiju. Play contracts. Nice. Hey, we got.
Oh, we got it
Oh,
right.
oh no.
What?
I
What do we
have
have?
matches, or, I just leveled up, so I got unlocked matches and the firelight, or the candle.
Oh god. Oh no. And there's one that hates those so much.
Yep.
And I got my daily contract. Could you move back a bit? You're blocking my view actually now. Okay.
Well,
Okay, there we
you
go.
have to kind of escape out there, my friend.
I was reading what I got. I got one of my dailies as well out of the way.
Yeah.
We just play 3 rounds.
Yep. Same.
Not going to take a photo of a ghost. Oh no.
Okay, so that was
It needs
Edgefield.
to be a 3-star too. Yep.
So that was Edgefield Road. I'm making notes of like where we got it from, just in case.
Okay, at least we got through these pretty quickly and found the ghost pretty quickly.
Yeah. Okay, so Willow Street was light in the dark, flashlight, oh, weak flashlight for one. We have Tingle Drive, which was Bowl of Grins, which was the teeth, and that's one. We have 42 Edgefield Road, which is Death's Rot, which is Rotten Tomatoes for three.
I don't know if it's tomatoes or pumpkins.
Pumpkins. Pumpkins, sorry. Um,
Both are pretty gross.
yeah. So now, okay. Ridgeview Court.
Alright, let's get that things in there. Already up in the meantime.
Okay, I need to shop for okay, so what I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna purchase a lot of candles, um, or as they say, the firelights, whatever. Um, and I'm gonna have like 4 on the truck, and then kind of 4 in the background. I'm gonna do the exact same thing with the matches or
Okay.
igniters, whatever.
Why not call
Um,
it for what it is?
yeah.
Or at
Um,
least for what the upgrade is, which is the lighters.
okay. Apparently, don't have any more apparently my crucifixes are gone, so that's weird.
Did it burn both of them?
I don't know, but my crucifixes are gone again, so I'm gonna have to purchase 2 more of those.
Oh, all right.
And it looks like everything else is pretty much good according to this, so purchase
Okay.
all those. Loadouts. I'm gonna add the 4 matches and candles into my loadout there. And let's see, it looks like everything is pretty much good to go, so I'll go ahead and add all that. Let me double check the values right at this moment in time, so 2, 2, 2, 2. Looks good. Okay. Looks good on my end from what I can see. Can you double check and make sure?
Yeah, I'm seeing 2 dots, 2 EMF, 2 books, 2 spirit box, 2 thermometers, UV, video cameras, crucifix, 4 firelights, 2 flashlights, 4 igniters, 2 motion sensors, 1 parabolic microphone, 2 photo cameras, 3 salts, 1 sound sensor, and 2 tripods. And I need to fix my preview on VStream because my goddamn laptop decided to refresh the screen and not load the preview.
Okay, so level 13, which is the next one that I'm gonna be getting, apparently is the headgear for some reason.
Headgear?
Yeah, it's video camera. On
Oh,
that,
the head camera.
yeah,
Head
the
mounted.
head-mounted camera, which I mean, sure, that might be kind of useful, especially if you have like 4 people and you're wanting to kind of see what a person is seeing. Like maybe they'll,
A moment they die.
well, or maybe maybe not necessarily that, but catch the spirit orbs like early.
Yeah,
So
maybe.
um,
Yeah. The
it's
basic one looks to be just a camera, but the upgraded is like a camera with flashlight. It looks like a bit,
yeah.
and the last one looks like straight up night vision.
Level 14 is the incense or the
Smudge sticks.
smudge stick, and then of course after that is the sanity medication. So, which is level 16. So that's gonna be a while.
Yep. And
Um,
then the next upgrade is would be flashlights at 19.
yep. Oh yeah, ready to go?
Yes.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, this is what I get for drinking coffee.
Okay, so what we got here? Motion
And
sensor.
mate, mate has caffeine in it.
Motion sensor, parabolic microphone, and average sanity below 25. Oh, lovely.
Oh, let's pray it's not one that can walk through obstacles and just beeline it towards us.
Okay.
Okay, maybe I can take. Okay, of course my flashlight. But if I can get the promo microphone early, then that might actually be good. So
You're
I'm
gonna
gonna
try.
carry an
You're gonna try
EMF
the
and
microphone.
take this.
Okay.
Yep, I'm gonna take the microphone in early.
Okay. So, well, with you kind of not using a thermometer, we'll have to. Um, it might be a little harder to find the ghost room, but that's okay.
Well, if I hear it, I will always hear it from its general direction.
Sure.
So if
Um,
I stand by the door and start scanning the room with it, I might actually hear it.
okay. Do you want to take the upstairs or do you want to take the downs? Um,
If I
the
can't find anything from the door, I'll go upstairs.
okay. Okay. You ready to go?
Yes.
Let's go.
Let's see. Oh, right. Don't forget that we need to find the pumpkin.
Let's see if it's outside, and I'm not seeing any glow or anything like that, so it's probably not out here.
I don't know. I don't see anything outside.
Okay. I'm inside. Temperature's going up in the kitchen, so probably not there.
I just heard footsteps.
Temperature's going up in the bathroom, so not there.
Jim, I just heard footsteps on
Okay.
the parabolic. I think it was on the parabolic, and I was aiming it upwards. Uh, Let
Okay.
let me go see if that counted the footsteps I heard. If it wasn't you, what I heard. Man, these guys need to do some cardio.
Uh,
No, it
te
did not count, so it
te
was probably you, what I heard.
temperature's in nearby the piano. Temperature dropping by the piano.
Okay, let me go with a parabolic microphone there. Once I get some stamina back. Where's the piano again? Oh, here it is.
It's bottom floor.
Yeah, let me get the EMF.
Okay, let me go and grab all the equipment and set it up, and then then I'll go searching for like the um
Whoa! It just turned on the computer right now.
turn on the computer. Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah? Why, are you trying to play some Fortnite here? Or Minecraft? Okay, I'm gonna put it on the table. Now walk. Oh, whoa!
I forgot to set up the
I just heard
cameras.
the piano just now.
Okay, it's very active. Let me bring the UV.
Okay. Hello, friend. Maybe say something over there. What the hell was that? You just now? Did you just whisper?
Nope.
Am I going crazy? Did anyone else hear that whisper? No, that was my paramour microphone, alright. Oh, bollocks. Oh,
Okay.
that kind of creeped me out.
Okay, I don't
Ooh.
see any UVs right at the moment, so putting
I
down
got the book.
putting down crucifix.
Yeah, and I'm taking a camera in.
Okay, video camera.
I'm gonna set the camera and the book down.
Okay.
Dear God, that gave me the GBDs because I heard the whisper once when you walked by me,
Okay,
and that was after I said hello, friend.
yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna grab the dots and the motion sensor. Okay.
Could you write in this book for me? Okay, what else are we missing in there?
Okay, I'm seeing some breath right at this moment in time. Gonna check the thermometer. It's
Okay, I
at
got
around
a
it's
voice
around
back. Oh,
it's around 3. So
okay, I grabbed the voice box. I'll be going in a minute. I'm looking at the camera real quick.
still no EMF 5. Oop, it just turned on the lights in here.
Check the UV real quick on over the light switch.
Yeah, still nothing.
Okay, I'm going
Still
back. We still have a minute, so I'm going back with Spirit Box.
EMA 3. Still no. Still all ultraviolet.
Okay.
I'm gonna go grab some salt real quick and see if we can maybe
Hello, friend.
get some footprints.
Are you here?
Okay.
How old are you?
Okay, coming in with another crucifix as well.
How old are you?
Okay, gonna drop a
Hello,
crucifix.
friend.
Coming in.
Playing with a piano. Let me drop the voice box real quick. I'm going back to the cameras real quick. Did we find that pumpkin?
It just stepped in no ultraviolet. No,
Oh, did we?
we haven't found the pumpkin yet.
Okay, I'm gonna look for the pumpkin then. We are almost out of time because of that.
Where are you? How old are you? Yeah, I'm not seeing it either. Okay, gonna go grab the camera and go search around a little bit.
Okay. I'm looking for the pumpkin right now.
Out of time, so be careful. Okay, so parabolic microphone and motion sensor are checked off. So now we just need an average sanity below 25%.
What's
So
my sanity?
your sanity is like at 81 right now.
I found the bone. It's a femur.
Okay, you got a camera or no?
No, I do not have a camera.
Where are you at?
Top floor. Back rooms on the far back of the hallway.
Okay. To the right or left?
Off to the right. To the right.
Okay. I'm on my way.
I'm gonna stand by it. It's right over here.
Okay, go ahead and continue looking.
Take the picture, I'll grab the bone.
Okay.
Trying to see if it's not inside the these closets. Nothing yet. Did we check the garage or the basement?
I haven't checked the basement yet. But I checked the garage and I didn't see anything.
I'm gonna hate myself. I'm going to the basement.
Okay, good luck.
I found a summoning circle.
Aha. On my way. Oh, wait, wrong direction.
I found it. I found the hint.
Okay.
Two toe of frog, one, and it's showing me a voodoo doll.
Okay.
I'm going outside.
Yep, same. Okay. Because I want to take a look at the hint as well.
Toe of frog times one. It looks like a voodoo frog, almost.
Okay. Let's see. Summoning circle. Found some remains. Let's see.
I'm seeing ghost orbs right now, but we don't have any other hints, so I don't know if it's a mimic or not.
Okay, so toe frog.
It sucks that we're out of time.
Yep.
It's definitely. It wants to play with the computer. Turn it back on.
It's
Come
a game.
on, you can play Minecraft some other time, Ghost. You're supposed to hunt.
They're a gamer.
We're the gamer ghost.
Let's see. Toe frog. Voodoo. dull-ish.
Dots, dots. It's dancing on the dots, and it's gone now.
Okay.
We got dots, and we got ghost orbs. Oh, and we got a lot of options here.
That's interesting. I'm looking at the computer right at this moment in time, and it's looking at the camera that's right here. So,
Switch.
question. Or let me switch here real quick to the. Okay, did it change for you at all?
Yes, it switched to this one.
Weird. Okay, that's gonna be annoying because now we can't see at the same. We can't see the same camera.
Okay, yeah. Well,
Okay.
we have to. We got dots and ghost orbs, so the camera isn't exactly necessary anymore. It would be, let's see, Banshee is ultraviolet, but we weren't carrying anything on the ultraviolet.
Yeah.
We got yokai again, so we gotta be careful. If it's a yokai, it's gonna hate us talking.
Mm-hmm.
And that's Spirit Box, unfortunately.
Yeah.
We
Yep.
got the Raiju again. What was Raiju? EMF 5. Got the Thaye. That's ghost writing. So if we see the book it's written on it, then we know it's a Thaye.
Yeah.
And Yurei. What was Yurei? Yurei. Freezing temps.
Wasn't there a ghost that doesn't like candles?
Um, Let me check. From the ones we have, let's see. Not the Banshee. Not that one. Not the Saye. No, Yuri Smudge. We don't have Smudge. And what was the other one? Yokai's Noise. So no, it's none of these. Because Yokai doesn't like noise. Raichu loves electronics.
Yeah. I was,
Banshee is weak at the start, but becomes strong after its little scream on the parabolic microphone.
it's the Unreal. Okay.
The Onryo.
Yeah, so
Well, it's not, and it's
yeah,
not this one,
yeah.
unfortunately.
I was kind of wondering if that was gonna be if we can maybe bring in a candle and see if we can test that,
Weaken it.
you know. So, well, well, uh,
It
it
it gets at map, but it's also, it'll light weakens it, and candles is one of the things.
well, no,
It will try to snuff it out as soon as possible.
yeah, the extinguishing a flame can cause an Unreal to attack, so it's like, ooh. Okay, I'm gonna bring this sound in there just for the hell of it.
Okay.
And let's
We look
see.
at the book for ghostwriting.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab my camera just in case the ghost shows itself in front of me, and so I can maybe take a picture of it. But
Uh-huh. Okay. Look at, it's gonna be either spirit box, temperature, book writing,
I mean, all of
or
them are
ultraviolet.
available right at this moment in time. So
Yeah. Yeah, I just saw it run towards you. Look at the
okay,
book first if you can.
there's nothing in the book. Can you write in the
Okay.
book?
The spirit box is in there, I think.
It's
And
1 degree, so it's not.
yet.
I'm not gonna speak in the spirit box.
Just
So
in case it's a yokai.
just in case. There's still not getting any kind of fingerprints or ultraviolet right at this moment in time. And the fact that it didn't do the footprints, I'm pretty much saying no to
No
ultraviolet.
ultraviolet. Yeah. Because when it messed with the light switch, you should have seen a hand. That got rid of the banshee. And um
EMF is like around 2. It's not.
yeah,
It's not.
same deal here. I'm getting like 1 at most. No spikes. And I would advise stay close to somewhere where you can actually make a run for it.
Problem is that there's really no good place.
Well,
Actually,
near a door or
actually,
closer to the stairs.
I'm gonna go and open up the garage.
Okay.
That
Check
way.
the things again, particularly temperature, since I can see your breath. If it's going down, my guess is gonna be temperature. I'm
Still at
just
one.
guessing.
Still at 1 degree.
Still not getting any activity. The fact that it's not getting mad is making me think probably yokai, but since we're not trying spirit box,
Well, it might be the same one with the speaking.
that's why that's the yokai. And that one's spirit box.
Yeah, it's not saying anything in the spirit box with me just in here at the moment, so.
Yeah. We are not getting
Oh,
writing.
just throwing things around.
Oh. It went to 2 and then 5. So check EMF, maybe.
No EMF changes right at this moment in time.
Okay, what about temperature?
Temperature's still at 1.
And no writing.
No writing.
It's making me think possibly the yokai.
Okay, I'm gonna hop in. What's my sanity at right at the moment?
53. What?
I mean, it hasn't really done anything, but my hands are getting kind of sweaty right at this moment in time, so I'm getting a little
They're
freaked out.
going out. They're going out. It says
It's
here that it'll act with all of us in there. Like it doesn't like with all of us being in there.
now obviously, we have the boxes in the living room, and that's a good hiding spot. And obviously, there's a hiding spot in the garage, um, that you can kind of stay at. Um, but
Yeah,
I'm
quite a bit of photos.
it's throwing a lot of stuff, so I'm taking basically pictures of all the interactions. So although the picture of the computer didn't turning off apparently wasn't something that you know was good enough
Oh,
apparently.
now it's messing with the lights again.
So yeah,
I'm guessing it's probably yokai since we're not talking and it's being pretty chill because of that.
yeah, I'm kind of thinking yokai as well, but I'm
Temperature's not going beyond 1, but that's also another possibility.
if I had some sanity pills, I'd be like, I'll go ahead and
Or some
um
much sticks.
yeah.
If we turn on the smudge stick and start walking backwards or running, the smoke of it would make it stop.
So here's something that you could do if you wanted to.
Oh god.
Because I'm already pretty low right at this moment in time, so you're at a higher sanity, so maybe it
You want me
won't.
to go talk?
Well, maybe not necessarily talk, but kind of stand in the room a little bit longer. But here, take a candle, take some matches, and it won't, the candle won't drop your sanity. So it'll keep your sanity up when you have the candle lit in front of you. So, and let
Hopefully.
and let me kind of keep an eye on cameras and stuff like that. Sound like a plan?
Yeah. How do you turn this thing on again?
You have the matches?
Yes, I just grabbed them.
It should be right click. I think activates
Okay.
it.
I'm gonna hate this.
Well, do it right now because you can do it out here. Okay.
The thing is, I don't think I can run while carrying it.
You can. But I
Because
mean
before I remember Ronnie would turn it off.
it'll probably blow out the light. So,
Okay, I just set it down. I see my
well,
breath.
no, you hold it. You hold it.
Okay, I'm looking at. I want to look at the temperature. That's why.
Okay.
Still no writing.
Activities at a 1 right at this moment in time.
Placed it down again to look at the temperature. Still at a 1.
I'm not seeing anything on activity to indicate like it's an EMF 5,
Oh
so
god, it just turned off my thing. I'm walking out of here.
it turned off
I
your.
just turned it back on because it snuffed it.
Oh. Well, I mean, it does that, so.
Oh, but I'm not getting anything. The temperature doesn't go from 1. We're not getting ghost writing. I'm not gonna talk because if it's a yokai, it's gonna kill me. And let's see.
Okay.
EMF is not spiking. I'm guessing it's a yokai.
Okay. This is what I'm gonna do because we still need to get the average temperature, average sanity below 25% if we want that reward, right? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hide in the living room, put myself behind those boxes, have my camera out so maybe I can get a picture of it. I'll turn on the kitchen
I
lights
doubt it.
and then I'll just start speaking and hope that it will show itself. It'll get angry with me and maybe it'll start hunting at that point.
Yeah.
If it starts hunting as soon as I start speaking, then we'll know. You
Yeah,
go,
and try and like maybe see if you can hear the spirit box because there is a spirit box in there, and we do have another one in here.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to hear it from there, but I mean, I'll try to, I'll try to keep it in mind, but I kind of
Yeah.
doubt that.
Too, too bad. Like any microphone that we put there, it won't return audio to us.
Oh, right,
Maybe
I forgot to drop that off. Okay, well, let me go in and.
like we don't really need it, but even if you do, like it won't really matter.
No writing. 1 degree. No EMF.
Yeah, EMF doesn't go beyond 2.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the boxes and I'm gonna start, you know, talking to it.
Speaking.
So, although I need the lights on. Oh, oh, the lights are off, like completely.
Oh,
The breaker's off. Where's the breaker at?
breaker. It's in the basement.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, when you go down, it should be like off to the left on the far back. You're going straight to it, so
Yeah.
keep an eye on things.
Hi, Pumpkin.
I turned the computer back on the moment the electricity came back in.
Okay. I'm behind the boxes now. Turn off the flashlight. And now... Hello, how you doing? How's it going? Who are you? Where are you? Can you come talk to me? Give me a sign. Hello? Can you talk to me? How old are you? Where are you at? Can you yell at me? Can you come visit me? Come say hi. You're a son of a bitch. You're hiding from me. Stop doing this to me. You know, you're pissing me off. Come out with your hands up. You're under arrest. I'm gonna piss you off even more because I'm gonna just keep on talking and you're just gonna be hating my life. So, you know, best come out and just piss me off a little bit more. You know, come freak me out. You know, or appear in front of me so I can take your photo. You son of a bitch. Ah, you're pissing me off. Come on, show your face. You're you're a coward. You're just hiding from me. You're ignoring my talking. What the hell are you doing? You're making noises all over the house and not really saying a single damn thing. Get Oh,
Yeah, but
it turned
well,
on it turned on the car. Well, you're just
I got a 4, but that's it. It's it's not hunting yet,
okay, the lights just kind of flickered a little bit. It's getting angry.
and you're close to where it's supposed to be, so I'm guessing it is a yokai. I only got a 4 spike, and then it went back down.
Is that the best you can do? Get your ass. Oop, hello. Yeah, well, play that piano
Wait,
some more. Keep on playing it. You know. What are you doing? Show yourself to me. Get your ass out here.
play some Beethoven, maybe.
That too. Beethoven. Get your ass in here. Well, it's being active. It feels like. Come on, get your ass out
I got a
here.
3.
You can hear me.
Definitely not gonna be EMF.
Come on, you son of a bitch. Get your ass out here. You're being a coward. Come and kill me. Come on. I dare you. I double dare you. Ah, you're just being a waste of space. I've seen better ghosts. The last ghost that I was talking with killed me.
That was a braver yokai.
Indeed, a braver yokai. How dare you, say that you're a yokai? Get your ass out here. Ah, such a
Nothing
waste.
here.
Well,
Okay,
I'm not
I can think it.
I'm not necessarily in the same room, so that's probably.
You are right next to it,
Well, I mean
almost.
that doesn't really mean much though. So it is really messing with a lot of stuff though.
Yeah,
So it
it's not liking the fact that you're talking, but
I
well,
mean
we got up to
it is
4.
it is touching the doors a lot right at this moment in time.
Yeah,
Oh,
but we weren't getting any UV from it.
yeah. It's kind of flickering with the lights a little bit.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Let's see. And of course, a little thing on the monitor is trying to escape the monitor again. No, I'm getting low activity. Definitely it's not gonna be EMF. I already cut that one off because we're not getting any spikes.
Oop, lights are out.
It ain't hunting. No. Still on a chew.
I think I might have turned out the breaker again.
Probably.
Which sucks because I wanted to kind of get a good photo of it. But
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know now. And it's kind of risky right now to to check on the temperature, which is, if we get freezing temperature, then it's not a yokai, it's something else.
Still playing the piano.
Yeah. Which one was freezing temps? Was it the Yurei or the Saya? Saya is ghost writing. And the Yurei, where are you? The Yurei was freezing temps. Oh, that went up to 6 just now. By a ladder, not instantly, but it went up to 6.
Oh, it just tried to hunt.
I
Crucifix.
tried to hunt,
The crucifix just burned.
and you were being quiet just now.
Well, I mean, my sanity's probably rock bottom right about now.
Nah, 29. Not as bad as you think. It's a 29.
Boy, I'm freaking out here. Stay brave there, Jim. Stay brave.
Not getting any hunts. And since you're... let's me think.
Oh.
Oh, it's hunted. How can I hear it from here? Wait, I can hear through the sound sensor.
Oh, I'm dead.
It found you?
Yep. Well, I was standing up and trying to take pictures of it, so
Oh, it saw you.
probably.
Interesting. Well, at least I know this. I could get audio from the sound sensor because I heard it all the way out here.
Check to see if there's any. We already got insurance, so check to see if the photo of the ghost worked or not.
Let me see.
Actually, hold on. Let me.
On remains. The ghost steps on
God
soul.
damn it!
It moved.
Nope. I don't see any ghost photos at all.
No. And I could hear the piano from this thing. So if we have that and there's a voice box near it, I would have heard it actually. You were near the door, right? Maybe I can get a picture of your corpse.
Bear in mind that you are at 45% right at this moment in time
Oh, never mind.
in terms of your sanity. So, which is
Yeah.
kind of surprising. You would think that it would be even lower with the fact that I died, but
Yeah, like the average sanity should drop further because now you're gone.
yeah. But it's kind of keeping the average at your
Yeah.
level right now, which is odd.
It's either a yokai or... What was the Yurei again? So yokai or Yurei? You were talking, it was doing a lot in there, so I don't know. But we didn't get spirit box, and temperature went down to 1. We don't know if it went lower than that.
Yeah. Let's see.
Yurei is known to have stronger effect on people's sanity. Smudging the Yurei will its place of death will trap it temporarily, reducing how much it wanders. And it's back to playing the piano. So we can hear things from it. That's interesting. And not once I heard the spirit box while that was happening. And you were talking like you were talking its ear off pretty much.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm
it did.
second guessing.
I mean, it did get agitated afterwards, but I mean, it didn't go directly into like a hunt like it did last time. But then again, I wasn't exactly in the same room,
No.
you know, as last time either. Um,
Hmm. What do you think? Yokai or Yurei? Because I'm sure it's not ghost ready because we went in there several times and the book was never written on. Which gets rid of Sae if we get rid of ghost writing. That leaves Yokai or Yurei.
well, it's definitely not ultraviolet, so I'm crossing that one out.
Yeah. I already crossed out ultraviolet, EMF, and ghost writing because EMF wasn't going past like 2 or 3. Too bad I cannot see the book on the ground.
Okay, hold on. Let me look at these a little bit more.
Hmm. What can it be? What could be it? The fact that I was getting agitated with you talking, it could be a yokai.
Yeah,
It just wasn't as aggressive as the previous one.
yeah. I don't think it's ghostwriting. I don't think it's the
No,
Fae.
no. Like I said, we saw that several times. Standing against this thing just in case they hear something. And I don't think you
Um,
can hear the spirit box on where you are now.
I mean that. I mean even. Well, I'm next to you, but I doubt that. You know, if I go inside right at this moment in time, I doubt that I'm gonna be able to hear it. But then again, I was able to hear the car. But I mean,
That's part of the ambient, while
yeah.
the spirit box is a reactive item.
Yeah, I mean, I can hear the spirit box being active right at this moment in time, but I mean, it's, you know, will it actually say anything? Probably not. You know,
Doubt it.
I think you need to actually be, like, actually talking inside of it to, um,
Well,
uh,
talking near it,
yeah, there goes the, piano again.
piano, which I heard it here on this monitor.
Yeah.
I'm thinking maybe next time we put the spirit box next to one of those. I just heard it talking.
What's up?
I just heard it talking on this monitor.
Really?
I heard like a whisper.
Then it might be spirit box. Even though I personally didn't hear anything on this end, but that that might be like spirit box.
Yeah, I'm gonna bank on yokai.
Yeah,
And next time we try and put that microphone next to the spirit box, maybe.
I doubt that that's gonna be able to, you know, pick up it directly. I don't think that's how
Well,
it
I could
should
hear
work,
the
but
ghost. I mean, I could hear the ghost. I can hear the piano. I can hear everything it does in there,
yeah.
which is nice. Like that kind of helps. I'm guessing if maybe it's next to the spirit box, it might pick it up. Like I said, I just stood next to this, and
Mm,
I heard a whisper.
right.
Okay,
Mm,
I'm gambling it. I'm going for yokai,
okay.
and I'm out of here.
All right. Let me
What?
get back to the truck. Ah!
I'll wait for you.
It doesn't really matter.
Let me at least take your spirit with me.
Okay, I'm back on the truck.
Okay, you already marked something?
Yeah, I have it on yokai as well.
Okay.
I'm a little bummed that my photographs didn't get the ghost because I mean I was hearing the heartbeats and I'm like going, okay, take the pictures kind of thing, and it didn't. Oh, there it is, yokai.
Ah, I knew it! Because it was getting agitated with you talking its ear off, and I got an easy response from the parabolic microphone when I said hello, friend, in there.
Mm-hmm.
And that didn't waste any time to answer me.
Yep. Okay.
Also, that the directional microphone that was sitting there picked something up.
Yeah. That that sucks. I wanted to get
Yeah,
the.
maybe when I heard that whisper could have been the spirit box.
I mean, maybe.
Okay,
That
gotta
that
look on
seems
that
that
on
seems a
it.
little odd, but at the same time, you know, in the past I have put down like the spirit box, and just kind of let it go, and it would even talk when I wasn't actually asking any kind of questions. But I haven't really heard that yet. Like I haven't actually heard it say anything on the spirit box yet, on its
Yeah.
own. So,
Well, like I said, I heard a whisper through those mics.
yeah.
That's for sure. And we guessed right at least, and we have the hint.
Yep. Okay, so that was 10 Ridgeview Port for the Toa Frog. Okay, you know what, let me go ahead and put down the other locations here.
Yeah, kind of
Grafton
wish we could see
Farmhouse, we
those
have
hints.
the, yeah, Beesdale Farmhouse, prison. I'm gonna hit prison.
So that one's gonna be fun.
Camp
And the campsite. But the
Woodland.
campsite isn't exactly big, it's just very tricky, I guess.
Able. No, it's one of the. There's two campsites here. One is very large.
Yeah,
So
and I don't know which one is the large one.
I think it's the
I'm
Maple
guessing the one
Lodge,
with a cauldron.
most likely. So
I've seen people play it, but they don't tend to go too far from the door. They tend to cower by the door, and I think that's the Maple campsite, I think.
okay, so just as a side note, or just so you are aware, okay, from what I
Yes?
understand for the campsites, people have basically said don't even bother going into the tents. The tents themselves are just bad hiding spots. From what I understand,
Uh,
you know.
yeah, and it can spawn in a tent. I saw a stream where the ghost was inside the tent.
Yeah, yeah. But I'm saying there's like these like little tiny pup tents for the most part that you can try to
Yeah,
hide into, but every single time that I've heard people try to hide inside them, they die. So it's like,
yeah.
from what I understand, those aren't like the best hiding spots. Now they might have changed it since the update, so it
Oh
might
no.
work now, but
Yeah, from what I've seen, they tend to run to the bathroom and hide in there.
I would be careful of the bathroom as well.
Like they will
Um,
go to the toilet. They will go into the toilet stall and close the door.
yeah, but even then, I think the ghost can go through the stall door, so I don't think that's
If
even
well, one can
so.
go through it. The others need to open it.
Yeah, so um, in my from what I know, it's best to just go with the uh, hiding behind the boxes. There's some boxes in the campsite that you can hide behind. Just
Hmm.
find that and hide hide behind them. So, okay. I'm not getting a whole lot of experience right at this moment in time, and that's kind of slowing down, leveling up right at this point.
Yeah, let's try not taking so many risks this time.
Yeah. I wanted that money, so
Yeah.
I wanted that money, wanted that experience, so okay, I need to do
And
some
I don't know how
shopping.
much you lose when you die.
You lose the equipment, so you know, I have to kind of restock.
Well, I can put some of it if you like. So you don't have to put everything in there.
I need to restock my supplies right at this moment in time because I don't, a
Um,
lot of my stuff, everything that I had in there is gone, so I have to kind of repurchase everything. So,
yeah. Thinking
mm,
about putting some things myself, so you don't have to put everything in. I got plenty of money anyways.
okay, well, I mean, if you wanna put, or go ahead and put what you can, and then I will put in the rest.
Okay. You got the cameras in there? Two cameras. Just make sure I'm buying everything I can. So this is only letting me put one UV.
Well, we already have one UV automatically in there. So
Okay.
what you
There's a
do,
thermometer.
so just purchase everything that you can, or as many items as you want. Because I mean, if you die, then you're gonna be losing that equipment anyway, right? Um,
Yeah, I still got money.
Matter of fact, I'm thinking maybe I should just go out and purchase a lot of this stuff, or some extras just
Right.
in case anyway. You know,
Okay, I bought a few things. Add. Okay, I added my stuff in there. Maybe I
okay.
put one too many flashlights. Yeah, well. The things I don't have is the firelights, the parabolic microphone. What else? Did I not add this? Alright, let me add the parabolic microphone. I forgot.
I'm
Okay,
just gonna
there's.
buy a whole bunch of stuff.
Okay, there's a parabolic microphone already in.
You can take away one of the flashlights.
I'm trying.
Go ahead and remove all your everything. Like, go
Still
ahead
not
and
in
like
it.
click remove like twice or something like that. Because it's still showing two flashlights there. So you still have like one flashlight being, reserved. So click remove one last time.
I did. I can't remove anything else anymore.
Really? It's showing that you are supplying a um,
Yeah, it still
flashlight with it.
does.
Go
But I
to
can't remove anything else.
go to all instead of the loadout. Just go to all.
I hit remove again. Okay, it's gone.
Okay. Now
Now,
go back to your loadout and make sure that when um, when you have your loadout, it should show you on the right hand side the dots show how much you're planning on contributing. So if you see like two flashlight dots there, then that's too much. Um, remove, you know, at least, yeah, remove one of the flashlights and you can, so now you can, and now you added it in the video camera.
Well, we do need 2 video cameras, don't we?
Right, but if you do the loadout and you add like all the loadout, then everything will be added for you. So
You mean the auto ad?
no, 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 no. Just you okay. Um, Go ahead and remove. So everything's kind of cleared out.
Okay, everything's gone.
Okay. So here, let me look at your stream here real quick. So okay. So go to loadout one. You know,
Load
as an
out
ex
1.
okay.
If I do it from here, wouldn't it
Okay.
buy it?
No, 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 no. Loadout one. Don't go to shop. Just go to loadout one, and that's it.
Yeah.
Okay. So click subtract on everything just to make sure that it clears your entire loadout. Okay. You're not contributing anything. Just click subtract on all the items. So on your right hand side, you shouldn't be seeing like any dots whatsoever.
Okay, everything's gone.
Okay. Um, okay. So now you wanted to add one for the dots, so you know,
1 dot.
add
My
in like the one dots, the one EMF reader, the one ghost writing book, the one spirit box, the one thermometer, the one UV light. Add in the two cameras, the two crucifixes. You don't
1
have the
flashlight.
firelights, the one flashlight,
Two
the
motion
two
sensors.
motion sensors, one parabolic, two cameras, three salts, and two tripods, right?
Yep. And I'm hitting add.
Okay.
Okay, I just hit add.
Okay.
And there it is.
Okay. Good. So now, although you have three video cameras there for some reason.
I don't know why.
Oh, right, because the video camera automatically adds one. So when you select two, it will add two
Mm,
more.
Let me see if I
So,
can remove one.
remove, or, make sure that you maybe go to all and click remove as well, just to make sure that it's kind of clear. Because see on
Okay.
the, if you go back to the, equipment board, or yeah, go back to the lobby, you'll notice that there's like a diamond there with an underline under it. If you
Yeah, I know.
see that, then it's showing that you're kind of contributing that. So everything that isn't there would be either something that is like an automatic, or like it's automatically being added, or
Okay, there we go. How does that look?
see.
I see everything well on my end.
Looks good on my end. You have all the essentials, which is, the main equipment to find evidence. We have the two video cameras, you got the two crucifixes, you got the two flashlights, two motion sensors, one parabolic, two photo cameras, three salts, and two tripods. So that's perfect.
Okay.
That's perfectly fine. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch over to another loadout here. Gonna remove all the equipment here. Okay, oh right, I can see what we've already added right at this moment in time.
Yeah.
So,
We don't have the firelights and the igniters.
okay. And we need one a sound sensor. Actually,
Yeah, because I don't have those yet.
let me grab two just in case. Like
Okay.
if for some reason like I die again, and I'm carrying a sound sensor, then we'll have a second one just on hand to do that.
So we that doesn't happen. We need to be quick about putting things down where the ghost is at, while trying to
Yeah.
find a ghost, find
Okay.
a pumpkin.
So now you should be seeing on the multiplayer lobby, you know,
Yeah, I
um,
see the firelights, I see the igniters, and I
and
see the sensors.
right, but there's no underlines under it.
Nope.
So, um, but it's a little weird because they're not like giving like a indicator like, hey, this is from another player or anything along those lines. It'd be kind of nice if they could have like something that actually shows like, hey, this is coming from player one or player two or something like that, but whatever.
Yeah.
Um, okay, so now you kind of understand the loadout and all that kind of jazz. So that's
Yep.
good. Okay,
Okay.
so we have five more spots to go to, which you want to
Yep.
tackle.
Well, let's tackle the farmhouses. One of the farmhouses.
Okay, let's see.
We'll
We
leave the
have
big ones for last.
okay. So the Beesdale farmhouse is larger, 16 rooms and three floors. So Grafton,
Yeah, it's have the same amount of rooms, but 2 floors.
well, 13 and two. Yeah. So
Yeah, 13. Yeah,
yeah.
almost 13.
Okay. So readied up
I'm
and
ready.
let's
As
go.
ready as I'll ever be. I mean,
Yeah. It's gonna be a little worse in here because the
it is
you know with
dark.
it's darker. So yeah.
Yep.
Okay, prevent the
Uh,
ghost from hunting with a crucifix. Have a member of your team escape the ghost during a hunt, which is messed up. Detect the ghost presence with the motion sensor. So,
okay. Motion sensors easy.
uh,
Hmm. Still loading in.
yep, no worries. There you go.
Okay, I'm in.
Okay, let,
Okay, let me
let
grab my
me
flashlight.
let me go ahead and drop the cameras down.
Grabbing EMF and thermometer.
Go.
At
Thermometer
least we got you
and
easy ones, the crucifix and the motion sensor.
yeah,
Although it is obsessed with us risking a hunt if we're having to try and cause that.
yeah,
And this one gets mad when we're all in there.
yeah. It's a little it's a little rough in that
Oh, this is
we don't have any smudge sticks to kind of help ourselves a little bit, but
no.
um, okay, so we have the upstairs and we have the downstairs.
Yeah, the
So
downstairs is big.
yeah, so I'll let you take the upstairs, okay,
Okay,
and
it'll be quicker to cover.
yeah, and I'll try to go on the right hand side. Like I'll go through the door, I'll go to the right, and I'll go through those rooms on the right hand side.
Okay.
The six rooms on the right hand side there. So
Yep.
once you're done with the upstairs, if you don't find anything, then come on down and check the five rooms on the left for the most part. But I mean, we'll be kind of
Yeah.
checking out we'll be checking out the one room, from the doorway almost immediately, and then I'll
Yeah.
check the living
Yeah,
room.
we also need to look outside
So
in case the pumpkin's not inside. There is a backyard, if I remember.
save it for after the timer goes down. Okay, save
Yeah,
that in for afterwards. So if
yeah.
we
Let's look inside first.
yeah
Unless
okay
we find it right outside the front.
yeah if it's like right at the front door, then obviously that'll be pretty easy. But you know
Yeah.
if it's not, then well okay, hold on. I need to move
Okay.
some stuff out of the way real
So get that.
quick. There we go. Okay, ready?
Yep. Let's
Okay.
go find ourselves some moonshine.
Okay.
I'm already not seeing anything outside the front.
Yep. There we go.
Yep.
It is super dark in here.
Oh yeah. I'm kind of tempted to raise the brightness a little bit.
Okay, living room temperature is going up still, so
Yeah. Upstairs hallway is clean.
utility
Mm,
room temperature is still going up, so probably not in here.
and it's clean. Very shiny shovel.
Temperature's dropping down here, so this might be
Oh,
the room.
okay. Okay, I'll be done in a minute. Let me finish looking around up here.
I turned on the light in there, so it should be, fairly visible, but
Wait. Alright. Oh, and the light's going through the floor. Not creepy at all. No bow, no jack-o'-lantern, no
hmm,
cursed item yet.
okay.
Well, this baby room looks horrendous. Well, baby slash master room.
Temperature's going up in this room, so this is definitely not the right room.
Okay, nothing,
Oh, I see the
nothing up here.
pumpkin, like, in the backyard, it looks like.
Oh. Well, let me go towards where you said it is. Where was it?
Go to the living room and hang a right. And
Okay, see lights on.
yeah, I left the
So,
light. I left the light on the bedroom, so that should be there.
okay. I'll leave that there. Gonna turn the EMF on. Did you leave all the doors open?
For the most part, yeah.
Might need to bring UV because one of them is not fully open.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna leave this on the bed because I'm not getting any reading on the EMF. I'm gonna
Okay.
go
Oh,
get something.
you already have the temperature in there? Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
man, it's so dark in there.
Yeah.
I'm almost tempted to raise the brightness a little bit.
Okay, I'm gonna look around for try to look around for like the bone and
Yeah, I didn't find anything upstairs. So I'm gonna grab UV real quick and a book.
okay.
I'm seeing my breath now. I better check that temperature soon.
I'm not seeing any cursed items.
Still not cold enough. I'm gonna leave this on this table. Could you write in this book?
Ooh, I can hear. I heard that.
Sorry.
Okay. I didn't really see anything, so I'm gonna
Okay.
I'm gonna head out and grab some equipment so I can help you
Okay.
set
I'm
everything
gonna
up in
grab
here.
the motion sensor so we can get that one out of the way.
Okay, I'm gonna grab the video camera and the dots.
Okay. Okay, grabbing dots. I'll take a spirit box with me in there.
There we go.
Not gonna be very happy with this thing, but especially how often we've been getting the yokai.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk around with this thing on just in case. Hello, friend. Are you in here?
Okay. Dots should be
Give me
active.
a sign.
Going back out.
Okay. We still have time, so I'm gonna risk as much as I can.
Gonna turn on the living room lights and the hall light here.
Okay.
Okay, so give you a little bit of path of light, hopefully. Okay, the
Are you in here?
timer's gone. I'm gonna grab crucifix
Okay.
and a sound.
I'm gonna see about setting the motion sensor. Okay, it's inside the frame. It's not interacting with anything in here. I'm not getting EMF.
Okay.
Okay, that blink I did not like at all.
Okay, putting the sound sensor next to the motion or the.
I'm only got like 1 degree right now.
Oh, okay, that's still pretty cold though.
Okay, let's see. What else can we bring in there?
Okay, I'll grab the other crucifix and I'll grab some salt.
Okay, then I'll grab the the directional microphone, and let's see, and a camera. And after I put the directional microphone, I'll go about getting that hint. Because I don't know if we can go around the sides of this.
I don't know either. Okay, gotta put
Where
some
did I put the
salt right
spirit
next
box?
to that.
Okay, good.
There's that.
I put that one there.
Okay, so if
And
there's
you said it was on the back, right?
so if there's any footprint, we'll have it right next to the UV light. So
Okay, which is the way out again? Okay, found the way out. And I do see the pumpkin. Sack of beans. And the image is a literal sack. Okay, I'm seeing if I can find my way around. Okay, there is a way around.
okay, I'm gonna grab another video camera and dots. I'm gonna set that up on the other corner of the room.
Okay, I'm carrying with me the hint, which says sack of beans.
Um. Okay.
Leaving that there. I'm gonna look at the cameras real quick.
Okay. Oop. I see salt.
Use a footprint.
Nope. No footprints.
But it stepped on salt.
It stepped on salt. So
So that gets rid of the wraith.
yeah. 1 degree still. Where's the EMF? Oh, there's the
On
EMF.
the bed.
Okay, no EMF readings right at this moment in time. I'm gonna leave it back. I'm gonna put it on the desk over here. Oop,
Okay.
light kind of flickered there for a second.
Look at the EMF when that happens, since that tends to trigger the EMF.
Yeah, no readings right at this moment in time. So
And no ghost writing.
no ghost writing yet. So
No. Try spirit box, maybe.
maybe.
Not seeing anything on the cameras yet.
Okay, turning off lights.
Oh man, even with these cameras, it's dark in there.
Where are you? How old are you? Can you give me a sign?
I got a spike of 5 on the meter. It stopped. But it went from 0 to 5.
Okay, so apparently it didn't really like that all that much. But
Like,
there's...
that is possible EMF right there because it just spikes straight to 5 right there.
Yeah, okay. Oh wait, it spiked to 5?
Yeah,
Like 0 to
from
5?
0 to 5. Yeah, 0 to 5.
Oh gosh, I wish I could see it right now. I'm rushing out.
It's still there. It's about to end.
Yep, that looks like an EMF 5.
Yeah, that's EMF 5 to me.
Okay. We'll put it down for now, but just in case, it's not always accurate, by the way.
I
Okay.
know.
So, we can't say that it's a definitive, but it's like kind of penciled in right at this moment in time.
Yeah, I'm still looking at cameras.
Oh,
Is
you
there
have
only one camera in there, right?
what thing?
Okay, there's the other one. Looking at the camera, seeing if I can see anything.
Oh, okay.
Like any like spirit orbs or um
Um, okay, let me
no
let me
dots
check out
yet.
the sheet here. Sacco beans. Kind of looks like a pillow in a sense.
Yeah, kind of like a pillow or a weird looking sack.
Yeah. So,
Oh man, this I really
sack
hate. I
of
can't see this
beans.
from so far. Does anyone know if this can be is I can make it just stay on while I move away from it?
I don't know. Let's see.
I'm not gonna mess with the options because I want to
Pillow.
keep an eye on this and not miss
Uh,
it.
okay.
Both cameras are looking at each other, so if either of them see anything,
Yeah. I kind of set it up that way so that it wouldn't be. The lights are on, so let me go ahead and turn it off. Turn the light off in there. Okay.
okay, okay. I'm
Um.
gonna keep an eye on it just in case.
Let me.
Do look at the temperature when you're in there and the book. It stepped on the other salt, so take a camera.
Yep. Already go. Already got it. So I'm gonna go upstairs and see if I can see if there's any, if I can see any of the cursed items or anything along those lines. So
Mm, yeah, just in case I missed them because I did not see anything up there.
yeah. Okay. I'm not seeing any UV off of it, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything because it could have
Check
been
ghost writing and temperature.
no ghost writing right at this moment in time. Um, Temperature is still at 1 degree and no EMF. Or
Not
EMF's
now.
EMF's not going off right at the moment, so I'm gonna
Nothing's happening here either.
I'm gonna go upstairs.
On ahead, I'll keep an eye on things. The other camera.
Oh, I forgot to turn off the lights in the room. Sorry.
Yeah, don't worry. There's a little bit of activity in there now, but just a 4 right now.
I don't see anything in the bathroom here.
Okay, neither ghost orbs nor dots yet. I can't even see the book from either camera. Not much in the way of activity. This is a very shy ghost by the looks of it. When it acts, but then we get a long nothing.
Yeah. Oh, found the bone.
Oh,
It's a
hey,
foot. You want it?
go. Oh, okay, I'll go get it. Where is it?
Well, I mean, you can probably see me in the map. It's in the upper store. It's in the upper floor, and it's in like as soon as you go up the stairs, there's a room to the
Okay,
right,
I see it. Up to the right.
and
Okay,
then it's kind of in the back room. So,
yeah. Well, let's look at the cameras.
so you
Nothing.
know,
Okay, I'll go get it.
it's in the back corner. So,
Okay. Did you take a picture of it
yeah,
already?
I've already took a picture of it. It's next to some. I mean, it's next to a rake and next to some wooden. What's the name of it? Oh, there you are.
Hi. Is it at the far back, right? Oh, there it is. My foot now.
Okay, go ahead and turn off all the lights in there because
And then up here, you mean?
yeah, up there. So the yeah, so it doesn't accidentally like trip
The
the
breaker.
breaker. Yeah. I'm gonna turn off the lights here in this room and head back out to the truck. I'm not even
Okay.
gonna bother with like checking readings right at this moment in time because I don't trust my sanity right now.
It
Been
shouldn't
in
be too bad.
I've been in that house for a while,
You're
so
no, you're okay. You're okay.
oh wow, okay, 72, not bad.
Let's see. I'm not seeing anything on the cameras yet.
Haven't found any didn't find any cursed items yet, so I'm gonna take the other spirit box and put it next to the other microphone. Okay.
Okay.
That's in there.
Maybe talk for a little bit.
What's up?
Maybe talk a little bit.
Maybe. Let me grab
Oh,
the book as well, and I'll
there's
put.
another 5 spike.
Indeed. Let me go in there, and I'll put another book down just in case. Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking at the other camera real quick. Yeah, put it in like near
Oh,
the other camera
the
maybe.
lights are all off. Where's the breaker again?
The breaker is off to your left and go all the way to the back. Once you go to the door, look left.
There we go. It's back on.
Oh, oh, there is a little bit
Ghost
of
riding.
noise. You got ghost riding?
Ghost riding. Yep.
Okay, we got
Where are
confirmed
you?
ghost riding.
How old are
Nothing
you?
in.
Damn it. Still nothing.
Don't worry about yokai because in ghost riding there's no yokai.
Still no EMF.
Well, it's inactive right now.
I know, but
Completely inactive. It is a noisy one because I do get a lot of noise from those microphones.
I'm putting the
And
I'm putting the um, spirit boxes next to the mics, so if they do say
okay,
something, then hopefully it'll be showing up. So
Yeah. Let me look at the other
I'm not
camera
getting
again.
any EMF, even though it's like the motion sensor is being triggered right at this moment in time.
Yeah, and right now, right here, it's in 0. What about temperature? Let's see.
Temperatures, well, temperatures was still at a 1, so yeah.
Hmm.
Okay.
Just, what about
Ghostwriting.
healing?
Okay, I'm gonna head back out and we'll check out like what's needed.
Ultraviolet, spirit box, or freezing temps? None of them are camera related. And wow. That proved with an EMF right there, but oh well.
Okay. So we got spirit. Uh, Spirit can be temporarily stopped by burning incense near them, and it's like, okay.
We don't have any.
Yeah. Um, let's see.
The other one
So
is
not a
shade.
dot, not a ghost orb. So
Freezing temps, spirit box, or UV.
yeah. So Mylene. What are we looking at for a Mylene? Mylene is known to be quieter when hunting. Mylenes more frequently make paranormal sounds. Okay. So if we bring in a parabolic microphone, we might be able to hear it.
Yeah.
So,
And the shade is known for being very shy. There's evidence to suggest that the shade will stop all paranormal activities if there are people nearby.
hmm,
Oh boy, good thing you were outside. We just got a 10 there.
oh really?
Yup, it went to 10, and it was for a long 10. The crucifix did not burn, though.
Hmm. Then I'm seriously thinking that it might be a shade.
Maybe.
Because if it's this active, like it's seriously active. Like look at
Yeah,
this.
and we're not in there.
And we're
But
not
when
in
you
there.
were in there, nothing was happening.
Mm-hmm.
And we're getting big spikes in there.
Yeah. So I'm
Yeah,
seriously thinking that um
it's a shade,
it's a
yeah.
shade. The ghost will not enter a hunt if there are people nearby. So you might be able to kind of get away get away if you want to by just kind of hanging out in there. And let me see if the activity drops again. Okay,
Yeah,
are
what
you?
was the next thing for shade again?
Shade
Freezing
was
temps.
freezing temps, which I mean it's been 1 degree for a while now. So
Yeah.
I mean if you want to go, I mean
Well,
right
I
now.
got good sanity, so
Yeah.
I'm hoping I'll be fine.
If you want to, you can just take a candle in there and it'll kind of keep your sanity high if you hold on to the candle. So,
I don't know. I am carrying a camera just in case as well. Lights are on, so we don't need anything from the camera. So once in there, I'll turn on the lights.
okay.
I'll be
I mean, your sanity
praying nothing happens.
your sanity will still slowly drop anyway, but yeah, the lights will help you.
Yeah, yeah,
So, okay. Current activity is at a 0 right now.
yeah. Gonna see if I can. Oh, and there goes the
Uh,
lights.
okay, activity of 2.
I stepped in and walked out, and the lights just went off.
I mean, the activity is still 2 right at this moment in time. So, it's still active per se. So on a steady 2, back to 0.
Trying to. Oh, and I didn't check the hiding spots for it.
There is a hiding spot right inside the main hall there. On the right-hand side, there is like a bookcase to the right. So you can kind of hide behind there if necessary. But
Because we still need the crucifix one.
yeah. Okay, activity up to 3.
Okay. Want me to try and turn on the breaker?
That's up to you. I
Uh,
mean, obviously the lights are gonna
going in.
lights are probably gonna help you out, but
Now
I
I'm going behind the
will go
bookcase.
go into the room just to
Okay, I'm
just to make
going.
it says that it shouldn't hunt if you're in there, right?
Activity should drop to 0.
Well, it's currently at 0. Okay, you're
Mm.
in the room right at this moment in time. If I see like 0 activity for, for all the seconds for a good minute, then I feel that it'll be a shade. But
I'm not
uh,
gonna stay in here for a minute.
you're just stay in there, damn it.
I'm staying by the door.
That's fine. As long as yeah, if you're by the door, that's fine. 50 seconds, 10 more seconds, man. Stay brave.
Nothing,
And nothing. Get out of there. I see a spike of 2 right now, but
because I left.
yeah. Now it climbed to 6. So yeah,
Yeah, it's a shade.
I'm pretty certain that it's a shade right at this moment in time.
Yeah, the only thing left is getting the crucifix to burn.
Yeah.
And I have a lot. I have more sanity than you do.
Okay. Well, then I will go in and sacrifice myself. Not just kidding.
Up to you. Like, do you want to get the crucifix or do we bail?
We can get the crucifix.
Okay, but
So
you can just hide right near the door. So,
yeah.
and I'll keep an eye on the cameras if I see it burn.
Okay. See, it's right back here. So
Yeah, yeah, I went straight there
yep.
when I walked in there.
So obviously no one's able to really see what I'm.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Something's happening. The cameras are going haywire. There's no 10, but the cameras are glitching out.
It's singing.
Oh, it's an activity then, probably, because it ain't a 10. And the cameras are okay now.
Yeah. What about the crucifix?
Crucifix still okay, nothing happened.
Okay.
And like I said, it like spiked to 7, then stayed on 6 for a little bit, then down to 4.
What was the third objective? It was like what? Survive a hunt? Oh,
Yeah, you gotta escape a hunt. You got a little bit of a spike now, but still no hunt. We got a tiny spike to 10, but it went down immediately down to 7.
I heard it
But the
first.
crucifix is okay.
It was kind of doing a heartbeat in my ears for a second there.
Oh, that it did the same to you what it did to me then
Yeah.
on the mimic case. It's back down to 0. Still got no crucifix. Even though we got a 10 spike, but no crucifix yet.
Wait, it's a 10 spec right now?
No.
Okay.
No, it was like 10 and immediately 7. It did not stay on 10. It was just 1 millisecond of 10.
Right.
That's when you were hearing the heartbeat. And the cameras are going haywire. Again. It stopped. That was a 3. We're still not crucifix, not hunting. Oh, that was a big jump to 8. Hmm.
Hmm.
No crucifix yet. I mean, you're at 40 sanity right now.
What's kind of weird is the fact that I'm seeing my breath right now. Or,
Odd.
I see my
Well,
breath
you
from.
are right outside that room.
Yeah.
It's,
Well, I'm just hoping.
oh. We got a 10 right now. The crucifix is not burning.
I'm not hearing anything.
And it stopped. We had a 10 for a few seconds, but it didn't hunt. Is it really that shy? How are we supposed to get it if it's that shy?
Can you check the door?
Oh, the door's open.
Door's open?
Yeah, it is very open.
Hmm.
How shy is this shade?
Very. One might say it's deathly shy. Okay, never mind. Now it's gonna kill me. Bad pun, Jim. Gah! Coming after you. Right your little neck. Gah! It's touching the door in the room.
Yeah,
It
and
just breathed on me.
oh, I heard that over in the microphone. Don't worry, I heard that. That kind of spooked me a little bit. Oh, we got
Oh!
10.
It just killed me.
What? No.
It spawned on me.
On you.
Yep. Yep, it spawned on me and killed me.
That was weird. Maybe it was.
That's like a very specific um that's a very specific ghost. I don't know if that's a shade.
No, I'm still thinking it's gonna be a shade because when we were in there, all activity stopped. And the other alternative, outside from the shade, is the mailing and the spirit. And let's see. Spirits are very common ghosts. They are very powerful but passive, only attacking when they need to. They defend their place of death to the utmost degree, killing anyone that's caught in the overstaying their welcome, which we were in there quite a bit and nothing happened. The shade we know is shy, and the mailing is very vocal and active ghost. They are rumored to be quiet when hunting their prey. This was not quiet. I mean, you heard it.
No, it's the ghost didn't hear me, or I didn't hear the ghost when it spawned on me, killed me. It was a
Hmm.
complete surprise. So
So now it's, I think shade because of all activity stopped while I was in there. It's say mailing is very quiet when it hunts. But if it was mailing, what was it that it needed the mailing? It would have been ultraviolet, but we got no ultraviolet. I'm still leaning towards shade. thought the crucifix didn't burn.
If it teleports as a phantom, a wraith, or a banshee, is what I'm reading.
Well, we don't have any of those with the evidence we have.
No, we have phantom.
Yep, but we don't have phantom for neither ghost writing nor EMF. Not even ghost writing
Oh,
alone.
right. I was right.
That's why it's either shade or mailing. Okay, I'm gonna go with shade because of that drop on activity when we were in there.
Well, hold on a second. Don't go just yet. I wanna look this up because there's I I believe that there is one that will that will teleport to you and kill you instantaneously. I think there's like one that just absolutely does that outright. But
Yeah. There is one that
um,
walks through walls as well. I don't know which one is the one that walks through walls.
Phantom passes through walls, but we don't
It's
have
not a
that. So
phantom.
yeah. What is it?
Maybe you were hiding too close to the room and like the spawn point was right on that wall. Because a motion sensor is going off on its door. It went off several times. EMF was active there. We got the temperatures in there. We got the ghost writing in there. And while it was being active, those microphones were going off. And open the door and see if I can see you from the outside. Take a picture of you. No, you did not glitch through. No, you did not glitch through the cabin to the bookcases.
Which one is it? Damn it.
No, I'm still leaning towards shade.
And don't get me wrong. I do have the shade marked down as a possibility because we were still kind of leaning towards that. But I want to. I from what I understand, there's like one that can spawn on you and kill you. Um,
Let me see if I can look it up real quick.
let's see. Um, Ghost warps to player and kills. Ah, man, I really wish I knew. It's like right on the tip of my tongue. It's like,
The race.
but I mean, we don't have the wraith.
Because the race has the ability to teleport directly to the player. So it's not the race.
Here, let me kind of narrow it down. Let me look at. Let's see. Ghosts. Let's just kind of go through their.
But since we got footprints, we knew for a fact it's not gonna be, and we don't. The evidence does not point to that, anyways. Like my guess is probably like spawned on the right against the wall, and it slipped through, maybe.
Spirit Shade, and what was the third one? Mylene?
Yep.
Okay.
My name is the Silent Hunter. But right as the hunt started, you heard breathing. And I heard it through the microphones here. So whenever ready, let me know and we'll head back.
I wanna confirm this here real quick because that's you know I was in a hiding spot right at this moment in time, so and my light was off, so um there shouldn't have been anything there. Um I know that there's a way for us to kind of figure out um, the type from just that. It's just I need to look at this a little bit more because this is kind of pissing me off a little bit because I mean if I had known then I wouldn't have put myself you know um, I wouldn't put myself that much in danger. So
Yeah, but that's why none of the ghosts that we have do that from what I see. Like, Wraith is the teleporting one, and Phantom is the one that goes through stuff. But Ghost Riding gets rid of both of them. And now it's being very active now, there's nobody in there. I'm standing by the monitors here in
let's
case I
see.
hear something. Because it's making noise every once in a while.
Hmm. So, I'm just trying to look through websites and trying to see if there's something, anything. Because not the every single ghost shouldn't necessarily be able to do that.
Nope.
I think that's like one specific ghost that can do a whisper and then kill right immediately after. At least I believe. So I just hmm.
Hmm. I don't know.
Oh, what just happened?
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
You pushed it ahead. Okay.
Something's happening.
You did we got
I don't know
pushed
what just happened.
we just got pushed out of the game, I guess, or we got kind of pushed out of that map, I guess, or time ran out or something like that. Like, hey, you've been in the car for too long. I guess it kind of said you're done, which is annoying because there it is, Spirit.
It was Spirit?
Yep.
Ah, hold on. I'm getting...
Wait,
I got
I'm
timeout.
okay.
Okay, let me
That
switch.
that's weird because
Are you still in multiplayer?
I'm still in the lobby. So hold on,
Okay, I'm
let me
switching.
let me send you another code.
But if you're still in the same lobby, it should be on the same code.
Yeah, it's the same code.
Okay, let me...
I just wanted to double check on that. Well, that's irritating.
I don't know. I got timed out.
But you were moving around, right?
Yeah, I was inside the truck.
Hmm.
Several times I was tempted to just hit and leave.
That's weird. Why? I mean, you were moving around. You were like, I saw like in the corner of my eye that you were kind of walking back and forth as it was anyway. So it was like,
Yeah. Okay, I'm in again.
that's irritating.
Well, we still got the hint at least. We don't necessarily need to go back in there. At least to me, it's still marking that we got it. I don't know
Yeah,
what happened when I got timed out.
yeah. I mean, we have the sack of beans. I mean, but
Hold on.
um, my
Yeah.
irritation right at this moment in time is like, I was trying to look up that information to, because on one hand I was like, going, wait, you know, uh, sure, it's like, the shade was obviously, one that we were kind of considering and stuff like that, but because it whispered and then killed me like immediately afterwards, um, you know, kind of gave me the impression that it was something else. So,
Hmm. It was a
um,
spirit in the end.
yeah, ghost
But spirit box
whisper
wasn't going off either.
then kill.
Hmm. I hate it when the spirit box doesn't go off when it's supposed to be the evidence.
No, that's talking about.
Strange, I'm still seeing my stuff.
Let's see.
Hmm. When did I get the jaw? Or this scupula? Okay.
No, no, that's not it
Spirit.
either.
I don't think spirit can go through walls nor teleport. Hmm. That's. I'm thinking that maybe it spawned right in the wall and they clip through. That's what I'm thinking. Because it was definitely in that room, and otherwise we'd not have gotten the writing.
Can a spirit whisper then kill?
What was also weird that whenever we were in there, all activity would stop,
Yeah,
which is typical of Jade, not the spirit.
I know. Okay, I'll have to hold off on that for now. I'll look. I'll watch some of the other streamers. Maybe I'll see about like going to YouTube and seeing if anybody else encountered that spirit whisper and then kill scenario because that's irritating.
Yeah, it is.
That's sometimes that I've heard of it happening before. I think I've seen it like once or twice, but never. It's not that common. Hence the reason why it's like um, typically from what I understand, it's kind of meant for like one specific ghost that can do that. Um, and that's why I was kind of leaning towards spirit, but I wasn't 100% sure on that. Where uh, so normally a ghost can kind of find you wherever in the house and kind of go come up to you and go in your ear, right?
Yeah,
um and then it tries to like and in this particular case it spawns right then for a hunt, and seeing that it's right there, it kills you. I don't know if that's like a specific ghost. Is that like a set of ghosts, or what? Is Spirit the
maybe.
only one that can do that? Um,
I know the race
but
can. They can teleport.
so
And can then go through walls.
okay, that frustrated me. So okay, well, we're off to the Beesdale farmhouse as the next one.
Okay, we gotta set up our stuff.
Yeah, you wanna add in yours? Because I don't think you lost anything.
No, I added my stuff.
Okay. Um,
So I'm gonna set for ready. For whenever you're ready, you can just gun
there's,
it.
there's that. Alright. Double checking everything, and everything looks good, so okay, let's go.
Yep. I was sitting with a little pumpkin king.
Okay. Have a member of your team escape the ghost during a hunt, EMF
No.
reader, and motion sensor.
Okay.
Wait,
Two very easy ones. And a very dark place, probably.
okay. That
You
was
guys better have some moonshine.
that was a little weird. For the team sanity, I was seeing like 4 boxes there before you loaded in. I'm like going, did we suddenly get like 2 people in here all of a sudden? Or 2 extra people in here?
Nope. And nobody from my chat has actually joined or anything.
Yeah, I mean, they're not meant to join, but
Well, from this stream, it will most likely be another streamer.
yeah. Okay, so there's going to be 3 floors, okay? There's
Yeah.
the bottom floor here, which, you enter through the door on the far right there. You got the first room on your left, and then you kind of go back and, you know, there's a couple more rooms. You have the second floor. That's the third floor. Okay. there's the second floor. Lots of rooms. And then, of
Yeah.
course, you have the final attic.
Yeah.
So, do you want to take the bottom floor and I will take the second and attic? Or
Yeah, sure.
do you want to
I'll
tackle?
start from the bottom. I'll start from the bottom.
Okay, then
I'll probably finish the bottom before you finish the second floor, and then we both go up to the attic.
right.
Since
Uh,
it is fairly sizable.
it responds to everyone, so just bear that in mind, okay?
Yep.
And once again, we don't have the we don't have strong flashlights still. So, now,
Unfortunately.
um, uh, let's try to, find the room as quickly as we can, come back out, grab all the stuff, set it up again, and
And then look for the pumpkin.
then we'll look for everything else, okay?
Yeah. Unless the
So,
pumpkin's out here.
unless the pumpkin's out there, yeah. Okay, ready?
Yep.
All right, let's go.
Fortunately, there's like 4 ways in and out.
Yeah, but all the doors lock when the hunt begins, so just bear that in
I
mind.
know.
So,
I know. But we'll have at least... We can hide closer to Undead's set.
yeah.
Let me turn a light on this room. I thought this door was open, but no. Nothing in the study.
Okay, I'm getting regular temperatures right at this moment in time.
Kitchen.
High temperatures in the laundry room, so not in here.
Living room. I don't like that ticking sound from the clock.
Okay, nothing in this bedroom here. There's no temperature change in here. So,
Still got nothing.
see.
Hold up.
I'm gonna see if I can find a
Oh.
hallway light here because I'm having a hard time trying to see back here.
What the?
There we go.
What is this thing glowing red? A heater? I have no idea what that thing glowing red is.
Okay, no change in temperature back here.
No temperatures in here either. Oh, that's it.
No temperature change in here.
That's an exit. Okay, I'm done down here. And I found absolutely nothing with the temperature.
Check the first room that as soon as you come up the stairs, because I think it was kind of holding steady when I first went in there, but it wasn't like dropping. So, okay, no temperature change in there.
Okay.
I'm gonna check.
Oh, it's dropping in here.
Okay, so that's the room then. I wasn't 100%
Yeah.
sure. Just
I
wanted to.
had 20, now I'm down to 15. And we have 30 water.
Oh, okay, interesting.
I'm gonna drop this here. Pull up my EMF.
I'm just double checking the attic for any anything special or anything along those lines. So,
Oh, right. This is perfectly normal. An axe jammed into a mirror.
okay, coming on down for the to set up in that room.
I got the EMF reader, but still got nothing. I'm gonna put it close to the sink where I got the water.
Okay, dropping down temperature. I'm gonna drop the camera for now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go downstairs. I'm gonna grab UV and book.
Okay, I'm gonna grab the dots and a camera.
Yeah, give me that.
There we go.
Nope, a little lag spike right there.
Are you turning off the lights, or is it turning off
No,
the
I'm not.
lights?
I did not turn off the lights.
Interesting.
And I'm not seeing handprints right now.
Okay.
Oh, I hear the EMF 5.
Nice. Okay, going on back out for more evidence.
Yeah, I just dropped the book. Could you write in this book?
Okay, I'm grabbing the spirit box.
All lights are off now.
And the crucifix.
Okay, all lights are off right
Okay.
now.
So
I think I went the wrong way. Yeah,
so,
I went the wrong way.
So the breaker is off.
Yep. Okay, alright. Mark
Dropping
EMF
that down.
5.
Dropping crucifix. Could you see where the breaker is?
The breaker is on the west exit.
Okay, that doesn't really tell me anything because I
It's
don't.
off to the left. Like, go to the door on the left side. Like, go
Okay,
around.
I see it. I see
Right
it.
there.
Okay. Um.
Okay, let me
Okay,
grab...
EMF
We need a
reader.
motion sensor, right?
Yeah, motion sensor.
Okay, I'm taking that bad boy.
And you already said EMF 5, right?
Yep, we got EMF 5.
Okay. Um. Okay. What are you taking? You got the motion sensor and what?
I got a motion sensor, then I don't know what else to take.
Take another crucifix. Put it like out in the hall.
I'll put it like right in front of the door.
Yeah. I'll grab some salt and I will grab the sound sensor and then I will go and turn on the power, okay? And
Yep.
then turn off, if you see any like additional lights or something like that, turn it off because it might be like triggering the...
Maybe.
Wait, no, that's not the right...
I got the motion sensor on. No ghost writing.
Oh wait,
Temperature at 1. I'm gonna try and talk near this spirit box. Oh, wrong button. Hello there.
okay. Lights are on.
Nothing. Okay, let me turn off these hallway lights, if I can find the switch for it.
Okay, I have not seen the pumpkin at all, have you?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of look around outside for it.
Yeah, I haven't looked outside. Where's the light switch for this hallway? Oh, here it is. I'm gonna go back to the truck in the meantime.
Okay.
And see if I can see anything on those cameras.
I'm seeing a pumpkin patch out here, and it's like, well, this is, you know, inviting. But I'm not seeing any glow of a pumpkin yet, so it's like,
I'm seeing spirit orbs right now. And there is no mimic with EMF, so we got ghost orbs. That leaves Raiju or Obake. Obakes, ultraviolet. Obakes are terrifying shapeshifter capable of taking on many forms. They have been seen taking on humanoid shapes to attract their prey. When interacting with the environment, an Obake will rarely leave a trace.
Okay.
So even if it's ultraviolet, it's very hard to get that ultraviolet.
Ultraviolet or dots. That's basically all you can really get out of it. So kind of keep an eye
Sometimes
on.
this ghost will shapeshift, leaving behind unique evidence. Let me stare at this camera, see if I get dots. I got ghost orbs, but...
Okay, I'm not seeing anything outside for the pumpkin right at this moment in time. So, and yeah, that little red glow, that's a heater.
Yeah, I've
So,
never seen one of those, so that's why I didn't know.
yeah,
What heaters I've seen don't have that red glow.
yeah, it's basically like a portable heater. So, okay, I'm looking around for the
Want me to try and look around as well? From the outside?
I've already looked around outside and didn't see anything.
Even on that pumpkin batch you said you found?
Yeah, there's no glow back there, so.
It was inside and we missed it.
Found a bone. It's in the living room over here. So I don't have a camera on me right at this moment in time. Matter of fact,
I'll go get it.
I need to go and put down this microphone here real quick.
Going ahead.
Not that it
We
really
did get an
matters,
EMF
but
5 spike just now. Do you check ultraviolet just in case? And I'll go see about finding that bone you said.
no ultraviolet. Or at least,
Yet. Because
well, I
it
mean,
says the bucket rarely leaves a trace.
unless
And you
it's
said the living room, right? Where's the living room again? Oh, there it is. I'll grab the bone.
okay.
I'm gonna go outside real quick and
Oh, did it?
oh
It hit the breaker,
no,
didn't it?
maybe. Okay, I found a pumpkin, but it's not the pumpkin because there's nothing inside it.
Yeah.
Like it was a carved pumpkin, but it was not the pumpkin. I don't know how far you can see that glow.
God damn, this
I'll
is...
try and go for the breaker. Since I'm outside, I can go around and reach it from the outside.
Trying to see if I can see it inside. Wait, what the heck?
What?
Thought I saw a flash for a second there. As though it was like, you know, here's the pumpkin kind of thing, but
Is this the door?
yeah, and that's it.
Is it working?
Nope.
Let me try again. There.
Now it's working.
I'm gonna be very meticulous on the outside, honestly. Because I did find a carved pumpkin, but it was not the right pumpkin. And it was outside. It was hidden off on a corner.
Yeah, at this point in time, I'd almost say let's kind of focus on trying to find that pumpkin because, I mean, if we don't get that clue, then all of this has been for naught, pretty much.
Yeah.
And I don't see any glow right at this moment in time, and that's what's kind of throwing me
Did you
off.
check the attic?
Yeah.
Did the light just
Oh,
go out again?
yep, it did.
Yeah,
I'm
and this is
gonna
where the carved pumpkin is, but there's nothing in it.
go around the edge again.
Yeah, I just went around the edge. I'm kind of scared of going in there now.
Yeah. It's not liking that breaker. We're getting a lot of it, we're getting it kind of hitting that breaker quite often, so.
Hmm.
Wait, the heater's still on.
Oh, then it just turned off the lights then. The breaker's still on.
Yeah,
Yeah, the lights outside are still on.
the breaker's still on. Okay. Weird. So it was kind of actively turning off lights, so that's fun.
Yep. Let me go back to the truck real quick and see if I can get dots at least. Cause yeah, one of them is
Oh shit.
what? Oh, it's hunting. It's hunting, all right.
I don't have a good spot for it.
It stopped. It stopped.
I know. I'm trying to find my way out of here.
I'll open the front door real quick.
I'm
So I
out.
can
I'm out.
clear out.
Yeah. What's my sanity at?
Let me check. It's 52.
Not great.
Let me look at the dots for a little bit. At least we can try and get some money. Oh, that's a loud ghost. I just saw like the microphone spike. And I heard it through the mic.
This is a little irritating because the I
It's
mean,
crawling in the attic.
well, and that's true. I didn't look at the attic all that much, so it might be there.
I'm not getting any dots on what I'm looking at. It's definitely moving through that door, but...
Yeah.
And which one was the dots one? That will be the Raichu. I'm not getting any dots. I'm gonna mark a bucket for now. Because it says it leaves traces very rarely. Unless it shapeshifts again, then it'll leave a special uh marker for UV.
Yeah.
And it does
Although,
say they interact with the environment a lot. It says interacts with the environment but rarely leaves a mark.
although we're having a lot of lights going out. So that's kind of giving me Raichu feeling right at this moment in time.
Raichu can siphon power from nearby electronic devices, making it move faster. And there's a lot of things active in there.
Mm-hmm.
But Raichu is dots, and we've not gotten dots. I mean, I'm constantly looking at those dots, and I haven't seen anything.
Yeah.
And it did just turn on the light right now.
Yeah. Okay. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm going to take some matches. I'm gonna take a candlestick.
Okay.
And I'm going to go up and see if I can find that damn pumpkin in the attic.
Okay.
It might still try to attack me, seeing that my sanity is still low, but you know,
I'll keep an eye on it.
I'm not sure. So yeah.
I'll keep an eye on it and let you know so you can hide.
Yeah.
I'll also keeping an eye on the dots, which again I hate the fact that wait. Okay, you go. Because it just the lights were just blinking right now.
Interesting. Like I'm at the front door right at this moment in time. I haven't actually entered. The door was locked for a second there. So, or at least
Alright.
it was showing that it was locked. So, okay. You sure
It stopped.
are we good?
0 right now. It's 0 activity.
Okay.
Oh, height.
Jar of mind.
Nothing spawned on the toilet. It's
Jar
still
of,
hunting.
I'm dead. It's jar of mind. Or
It what?
I found it. It's in the attic. Is it done hunting or no?
Yeah, it's done hunting.
Oh my gosh. I heard it for a split second.
Yeah, it stopped.
I found it. It was in the attic.
Okay. Keeping an eye if it starts hunting again.
I'm out.
Okay. And oh, we got the survival hunt.
Oh wow. Okay.
In other words, it knew where you were, but you managed to escape it.
Okay, so there it is.
And it's jar of mind, yeah. With a brain in a jar.
Jar of mind. Brain in a jar. And it's one of them, right? So,
Yep. Times 1.
wow. I it came up the stairs. I swear to you that it was like you know, I don't know what corner I was in the attic, but it was, you know, I swear that it was like right at the very top of the stairs because I barely heard it, you know, and I was like going, "Oh, I'm dead. It's
Yeah.
coming after me." But then it stopped. I'm like going, "Wait, what?"
Yeah. And it's it spawned on the toilet.
But you're still not seeing any dots?
Nope. I'm looking and no dots.
Hmm.
I see the ghost orb, but that's it.
Yeah, I know.
I'm leaning towards the Yobake. Because even though it's ultraviolet, it says it's rare for it to leave any traces, unless it shapeshifts to something new.
Hmm. I'm just the fact that it didn't leave any footprints is kind of irritating to me, that's all.
Yeah,
Um
but that's typical of Yobake, according to what it says in the on the journal.
Wait, I think I just saw something. You don't have your camera light on, right? Or you don't have your
No, my
flashlight on,
light's
right?
off. My flashlight's off right now.
Okay,
It's
just toss
throwing
something.
stuff.
It's throwing
Yeah,
stuff
it's definitely
around.
throwing stuff.
But I thought I saw something for a second.
Well, let's keep on looking a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move a little bit. I don't want to get timed out again.
Yeah. I mean, the only other thing that I can think of is maybe take another dots up there and put it.
Yeah, no. It is being very active right now. It would be suicidal a little bit.
Yeah.
And once it start hunting, it doesn't waste time. It spawns on that toilet and that's it.
Yeah.
I think it's too risky for that.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we don't have any smudge sticks to kind of keep us safe.
Protect ourselves.
If we had some smudge sticks, then that would be fantastic, but we don't. Maybe it was just the thing that was thrown around.
Yeah,
But I
place through
but I
something.
thought I saw like a leg for a split second.
Oh, I haven't seen anything.
Yeah, I know. It might have been the item being tossed. I don't know, but it just looked as though it was like for a brief second it was a leg.
Yeah, and it is being very active right now.
Yeah. Just kind of irritating that the dot. You know, that's one of the things that irritates me about the pen light dots. It's like it doesn't like cover the room in it. You know. Oh, dots,
Oh, wait, there it is.
dots.
That
There
was
we go.
definitely done. It's a Raiju.
Yep, that is definite. Hey there,
That took long enough.
Yep. Hey there, Galaxy Girl. How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Hey there, Galaxy Girl. How you been?
Yeah. Awesome,
Okay, we got
awesome.
the ghost, we got the pumpkin clue, we got all the secondaries.
Yeah.
Raiju's more. Let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah, we don't have uh oh, we didn't take any picture of the bone, but you collected it though, right?
Yeah, it's right here.
Wait, what?
Right here. I'm seeing
Oh,
we found some remains.
that's weird. I see the note, but I
Mhm.
don't see the bone.
Oh, well then, okay, just scared out of our minds.
Yeah, yeah, indeed. Well,
Yeah, okay.
not completely out of our minds. Not yet,
I
anyways.
am. I am.
Well,
Okay, let's get out of here.
you're gonna be scared for the next one
Oh yeah, I'm
because
sure of it. It's a big one, I'm guessing.
so we have three more places to go to. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
but
let
one of
you.
them has to be for
um,
last.
Yep, there it is, right here. So I'm gonna let you decide as to our fate on this one, and and bear in mind, okay, we don't need to find the ghost. If we don't, if you don't want to find like the ghost evidence, we don't have to find the ghost evidence. But
We guess it. We
we
just guess it based on behavior.
we can guess it if you want to.
Yeah, I mean, we
Um,
got it right once or twice already.
indeed,
Just guessing it.
indeed. So we have three places to go to. Um, the we have the prison. We have Maple Lodge campsite, which is the larger one, and we have the Camp Woodwind, which is the smaller. So okay.
Yeah.
So
Camp one, I don't know the layout because I've never done the camp. I think prison we did once, I think.
probably last year.
Or fire. I don't know. I mean, he did die a few times, but we fortunately have found all of them on our first go. This last one was a pain to find though, because that ghost was being very aggressive by the time we found it.
Well, we didn't. We had some that we didn't get, like the spirit one. So
Yeah, that third one was the only one we didn't get because that one was a weird one.
yeah. the fact that it spawned on me and killed me immediately was like, oh my god, that
Yeah,
was
that
irritating.
one makes me think it spawned on the wall, and it was like, okay, do I start in the room where I'm supposed to be, or do I go towards the other side of the wall?
Yeah.
No problem there, Galaxy Girl. Take care.
Have a good night. I'm assuming that she's saying good night to you or
Yeah,
something.
she's gotta go.
Okay.
Yeah, she's gotta go.
No worries.
Take care.
Have a good night.
Okay.
See you next time.
I don't know. I mean,
Okay.
I. Mm,
So the Camp Windwind is the smaller one. Okay, because it is showing the 11.
11 tenths, practically.
Yeah, most likely. And it's only a single floor, obviously. Uh, the um, the other campsite, the Maple Lodge campsite, that actually has an actual lodge at the very back uh, of the entire campsite that we have to go back there and check out as well.
Yeah.
Both of those places are going to be super dark. Okay.
Yeah, that won't surprise me. The
Um,
prison's gonna be just as dark, probably.
Yep, prison's gonna be also just as dark, so it's gonna
Yeah, I'm
be
almost tempted to raise my brightness a little bit.
yeah. And unfortunately, we don't have the super flashlights right at this moment in time, so we can't really do
Yeah.
anything there. So, um, so which of the three do you want to tackle?
Um. Let me reset my brightness a little bit.
Okay, I'm gonna add in the
That's a little better.
the items that I own.
Okay.
Or I'm adding in the the stuff that you don't have right at this moment in time. So,
Okay, that should have added my stuff.
yep, I can see it.
Yep.
So,
Okay, let's leave the camps for last.
you want to leave the camps for last. Okay, so prison,
Yeah. Do give me 1 minute. I do need to go to the bathroom. I've been drinking a lot of soda.
no worries.
Okay, I will be right back.
No problem. No problem. I mean, you haven't even readied up, so I can't even go anywhere anyway. So, okay. Boy, it's been a mess. So, this one's gonna be really messy because we have to find a pumpkin in the entire prison. It's going to be anywhere in there. Okay, so, if for those of you that don't know, it says that it's 29 rooms and 2 floors. But here's the thing, some of those rooms are huge, okay? And the entire that entire prison is pretty much, you know, like the almost the same exact size as the high school, I would imagine. Okay, if you compare it like the size of both, I would imagine that uh, they consist of pretty much the same overall size. So, um, trying to find a pumpkin in the entire prison. Oh man, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. So, um, we're gonna have a hard time on that one. So, especially seeing that we don't have like the best flashlights. We don't, or the flashlights right now is locked at level 19 for me. So I'm still 7 levels under. So I would have to get like
I'm
7,000
back.
more points just to get the better flashlights.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Um, so I was saying the fact that um, the prison is going to be a nightmare. Now,
Yeah. Well, the
uh,
camps are gonna be a nightmare as well.
okay, so main objective for the prison, okay, is find the pumpkin first. Okay, we
Yep.
have 5 minutes to try to find it. Then we'll you know we'll try to look everywhere inside there. Obviously look for the glow because it does glow, but unfortunately it's kind of
Faint.
limited. So
Yeah, I'll
um,
only carry a thermometer just in case.
well, I'd almost say carry a candlestick and matches so our sanity doesn't drop.
Well, I say like thermometer, so if I find a ghost room while looking, I just drop the thermometer in there, and I know that's the place.
Okay. If you want to, I'm gonna take a candle and matches.
All right, go
So,
ahead.
okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and ready up and ready? Yeah, you're ready. So, okay, starting up. Good luck.
Definitely gonna need it,
Yeah.
especially it being a little bit of a maze.
Oh, it's a little bit foggy too. Great. Okay.
Oh, bollock. That's gonna make finding it harder.
Yeah. Capture a photo of the ghost. Not gonna happen. Have a
Hard
member
pass.
have a member of your team witness a ghost event. Well, I mean that might happen. Prevent a
Yeah.
ghost from hunting with a crucifix. I mean that might
Mm,
happen.
sort of,
Well, and
sort of.
maybe. Ooh,
Yeah,
people who are alone. Ew, that's not great.
that's gonna suck.
Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object.
That's
Okay,
like,
so here's the prison. Okay, and like I said, it's a nightmare. Okay.
yeah, that's
Um,
massive.
yep. And here's the second floor of it. Okay,
Yep.
you can get your thermometer out of my face. um,
I'd actually sit it behind you. How am I? How is it on your face?
um, so I would recommend that one of us takes the upstairs, or take the stairs to the right almost immediately, and
Sure.
check out everything upstairs. Turn on the lights if necessary because these are offices.
Yeah.
Okay, so
We don't want to turn on too much since the breaker room is also up there.
yeah.
And if we lose lights, it's gonna be a dangerous journey there.
Well, I mean, turn on the lights. Check the room. If there's nothing inside it, turn the lights off. Move on to the next room, kind of thing. So,
Okay.
you want to take the upstairs?
Yeah, I'll take the upstairs.
Okay. Then I will try my best to handle the downstairs.
Like,
Um,
how about this? I'll start upstairs. You go in and go right. Once I'm done with the down upstairs, I'll go down the other side and go to the left.
okay. Well, um, I mean there are some stairs over on the left-hand side if you
That's right.
notice.
I'm gonna start on the right side, go around, then go down the left side.
Yeah, so you can kind of go up to the bottom room there, the room right above it, go to the right side. You're gonna have to go over to the left side to kind of reach the other back rooms there. And once
Yeah.
you're done with the back rooms, then you can kind of go straight down the stairs
Yep.
and then down into the bottom floor there. And as soon as you reach that kind of bottom floor, then
At least we have some cameras on the inside.
we have a lot of cameras. You
Yeah,
know.
I'm looking at them right now, just in
So
case having their night vision on.
okay, so if you come on over here real quick,
Yes.
you'll notice that notice the camera over here on the left hand side.
Yep,
there's a
I can see that it's lit.
yeah, you can kind of see that it's, has its vision there for the most part. So I mean, there's going to be lots of cameras. That's not necessarily going to be helping us out with the ghost, but
Yeah, unless it's specifically there.
unless it's specifically there, but um, okay, so as soon as you exit the stairs, um, just go straight left and go into the cell block basically. Okay, I'll try to handle all the other rooms. Okay.
Okay.
But here, can you do this and do a favor for me? This room on the right hand side next to the stairs. You
Yes.
enter from the right hand side. You see this one, well, technically two rooms.
Tiny room.
That tiny room there. Check this room out first, okay,
Yes.
and then go up the stairs.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll
Now,
check that whole section right there with that tiny room.
yeah. That way I can check out the four and basically the 4 or 5 rooms on the left hand side. Like I
Okay.
will enter the room to the immediate left, then the room to the back, and left for a little bit, and then I'll go back
Yeah.
into this hallway back here, and then hang a left, hang a left, hang a left into those other 2 rooms back there, and then I'll check out the hallway, the kitchen area, or um, the dining hall, which is kind of in the center, and then I'll kind of proceed on to the right side. Okay.
Okay.
Now bear in mind, the breaker, as you already mentioned, the breaker is in the upstairs. So if the lights get cut out, then we can kind of go back up there and check that out. Okay.
Okay.
Um, and we're gonna have to check all the cells if we haven't found the pumpkin yet. So, okay.
Yeah, that was gonna be a nightmare.
Yeah. So, okay.
I'm ready.
All right, ready?
Yep.
All right. Also, there are some grounds to this. So if we can't find it anywhere in the prison itself, then there's some areas, you know, outside that we can kind
Yeah.
of get to and explore a little bit. Okay, there's like a prison yard that
Yeah.
we can
The
get to.
courtyard.
So, okay.
Yep.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
Good luck.
Yep. We're definitely gonna need it. Oh my god, this is so thick.
Okay, right through the gate here.
Wait. Is that close? Is
It's
that a
it's
truckload? Yeah, that's a truckload. Yeah, no, I was looking at the front of the truck, but what was glowing, it was just the headlights.
okay. The door to get in is a pull. Just by the way.
Oh, great. Okay, time to look in here.
Oh, I didn't have my flashlight on.
Okay, starting with a tiny room. Nothing in the tiny room. What about the surrounding room?
Now remember, with the pumpkin being super small, it can kind of hide in, underneath crevices and so on and so forth. So,
Yeah, and stands.
yeah. And
Okay, this is the hallway.
don't forget to kind of run around if you want to as well. We don't have a lot of time. So,
I know. I'm just being meticulous on this area, but I didn't find anything.
yeah. Okay, going into the hallway here.
Yeah,
Going in,
I'm upstairs already.
checking out the first room on the left. Okay, nothing back here.
Where's this
Okay,
room? I find the light switch.
opening up the little prison area here. Nothing back here.
A lot
Okay.
of desks in here. Okay, nothing in this room.
Okay. Hello, handcuffs. No, thank you. Okay. Left rooms are pretty much clear. I'm gonna go and check out the dining room.
Alright, forgot to keep an eye on
Oh,
the
wait. I
temperature.
think I see it.
You see it?
I think I see it. I need to get to it, though. I see it through some windows. But I see a glow in there. Okay, I found it.
Okay, great. I'm gonna keep on looking up here to see if I can find
Okay,
anything.
I'm gonna take the clue out to the van. Okay,
Okay,
so I'm gonna be leaving you, but
I know. Well, we still have time, so take advantage of that.
fog is really. Ugh. Okay, so we got 2 minutes, and the clue is called Screaming Skull. So, which is, you know, an actual skull. Okay.
Nothing in here. But I
Okay.
did hear something just now.
Okay, now I'm gonna go back in and I'm gonna take a temperature, so. Which, you know, I didn't see my breath, so I'm assuming that it's not gonna be in the rooms that I've already been in, but you never know.
Yeah.
Okay, temperatures are
Let's
still
go
going
right
up.
here. Let's start in this tiny room. Okay, there's
Temperatures
the breaker.
still going up. Hallway. Okay, going into this room.
No bone.
Nothing in here. What about this room?
Okay,
Nothing in here.
in here.
Okay. Checking in here. No drop in temperature.
Yeah, still nothing.
I think I heard something off to the left cell block, but I'm not sure. Are you
I'm finishing up on the top.
okay, so you're downstairs?
No, I'm still up here, like looking I was on the balcony looking over the kitchen,
Okay. I was about to
or
say
well,
I'm
the
like
dining area.
I was hearing
Oh, I
something, I'm
just
like going, ooh, what's going on here?
okay. Any remains in the medical ward up here? It's the last place left for me to
Okay,
check.
going into the I'm going into B block.
Okay,
And still no drop in temperature. No drop in temperature yet.
still got nothing. Come on, stamina. Okay, I think I'm done up here. Wait. Can I not fully open this door?
My problem is that I don't know if I need to like check every single cell room or
I
if
don't
just kind
know.
of checking the temperature out in the cell block is enough.
I don't know.
I don't
I
know
have no
either.
idea.
I'm not
Went down the stairs right now. I'm going off to the left right now.
oh wait. There's a cell block door open. Temperature's dropping in here. It's in here.
You're off to the right, right?
Yep, B block.
Okay, I'm going
It's
towards you.
it's upstairs.
Yeah, but the way up there is through the lower cell section.
Yep.
Okay, since you already have a thermometer in there, I'm gonna go get 2 other things because I have a thermometer as well. And I have nothing else with me just in case I actually found the pumpkin.
Yeah. Oh,
Go get EMF and UV. Actually, no, book. EMF and book.
What would really suck is if the ghost is like a Diogen or something like that. Okay, so at this particular moment in time, now that we've kind of found where the ghost is located at, and now that the time has
Run
basically
out.
run out, um, only one should be in that location at a time, okay? So go in, drop. Okay, um, so here, see how you go up the stairs.
Yeah, up
Go,
the back.
um, on and it's on the right hand side over here.
Yes.
So it's kind of hard to kind of flash it there. Okay, so you go up
Yeah,
the
I know.
stairs, you cross the bridge, and it's like the first cell right in front of you. Okay, it's like that.
Okay.
It's that first cell, and it already had an open door. So I would recommend that you take in a crucifix like with you. Like drop one of your other testable items and take a crucifix just in case, man.
Okay, I'm gonna drop the book in here.
Just
Okay,
so
drink
you
the
can
book.
put that crucifix down, try to protect yourself from the hunt if you can. So,
If I can.
yeah, I will keep an eye on the activity.
Okay,
Let me see. Is
drink that.
there is a camera in that room, so let me see. Nope, not that one. Not
Okay,
that
I'm
one.
on my way there. While carrying my crucifix in my hand.
Yeah, I see ya. It's currently activity is 7, so pretty high.
Oh, I don't like that.
Yeah.
Did it spike to 7?
Yes, 2 to 7, so it could potentially be EMF 5. So,
Yeah, I got the EMF with me, so I'll be able to confirm it. I do hate the fact that I need to go all the way there.
okay,
All the way to the back.
I have the camera set, so I'm kind of watching you a little bit as you're kind of entering for the most part. So, activity's low right at this moment in time. It's at a 1, I believe.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm right there.
Did you find it?
What was that? Oh yeah, I found it.
Activity spiking to an 8.
8, and I'm not getting any on the EMF. Unless... Okay, there we go.
It went
I'll
from
drop it.
it went from a 4 to the 8. It's going back 6, back down to a 4, back down to 0.
Okay.
So, are you on your way back out?
Yeah, I'm on my way out.
Okay.
If it spikes there, I noticed I didn't get this any reading because when it switched to it, it was off. I hated it's automatically off.
Okay. I'll
I'm
go ahead and
slowly walking out.
go ahead and. Oh, I don't need the screaming skull. Thank you very much. I'll grab the book that you were wanting to grab. Or actually, hold on. I'm gonna take a video camera and the let's see, hold on. Activity's still at a 0, so you're okay so far. Okay. Gonna take a dots. Spike to 8.
Oh crap.
it like
And I'm out.
it does like some really hard climbs, like really fast up there.
And I'm guessing it's gonna be EMF right there. If it's like massive spike,
No, not really. It's just 3, 2, and 3,
it'll,
so it's like not quite, but you
well,
know,
leave it there on the ground, so
yeah.
you'll be
Oh,
able to confirm.
that's a huge spike, all the way to 10, 5 to 10. So
5 to 10, and we did not get the crucifix to burn, so I'm guessing because of that massive spike, it's gonna be EMF.
okay, I'm gonna go in now, and I'm gonna drop the video camera like right at the door to kind of face
Okay.
into it. Obviously, it's gonna take a little bit of time to try to focus back on that camera because you need to kind of cycle it to what is it, camera 13 or 14. But
It'll probably be 14.
remember that camera 6 is the prison one there.
Yep,
Okay.
it's that one.
Yeah. So okay.
Well, keep an eye on the hunt.
Wish me luck.
Good luck. Oh, I lost quite a bit of sanity doing that.
Yeah.
It's on 0 right now.
I'm in.
EMF is still in there, so you'll be able to confirm if anything happens. Temperature was at 1 when I left.
Okay. You could kind of watch my camera right now if you really wanted to, because it's, you know,
Yeah, just keeping an eye on it, just in case anything shows up on this camera. I see you through that camera.
yeah.
Still nothing.
Okay, I'm gonna save my stamina.
Yep. You're still at 0 on activity.
Oop, it just messing with the door a little bit.
It's only it went from 1 to, oh wait, we got an 8. Careful.
Let me do something like that, maybe. Okay,
I don't know.
I'm
It's going
I'm,
back down.
I'm getting out of there.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can find that camera while keeping an eye on things. And 11. Okay, there it is. 13. Still no activity here.
Yeah, it was messing with the doors. If I had a black light, I really wish I had it on me, you know, because it was sliding open the door, or you know, sliding close the door, I should say.
Mm,
Okay, I see the door to the prison. And
Still
I
nothing.
am out. Okay.
Yeah, this is the weird thing. When you were close to it, it started going bananas. But while we were away from it, it was quite calm. So I'm guessing it's a ghost that doesn't like the presence of others.
Okay.
Especially when they're alone, according to this.
Okay, it looks like I'm still slightly higher than you. Not by
Yeah,
much, but
a little.
you want me to go in again?
I don't know.
I mean, I can try.
Sure, go on ahead.
Okay.
You do have
Uh,
more than me. I'm gonna keep an eye on the cameras and on the
yeah.
activity.
Trying to see what should I take in.
I am still considering that it's gonna be a definite EMF because of
Okay.
this recent spike that went all the way up to 5
Okay.
in one go.
I'm gonna take
UV.
a glow stick and another crucifix. I'm gonna put the crucifix like
Okay.
right outside the door. Okay.
Okay.
So
You do remember to check that things are already in there, just in case.
I mean, I could try, but
Mm, Temperatures and the book are the two main ones.
yeah.
EMF, I'm convinced it's EMF right now.
Okay, I'm in.
Okay, still no activity. Still nothing. Still nothing.
Okay, I'm in the hall.
I've still not seen any activity.
Oh man. I'm gonna turn off my flashlight, just in case.
Okay, we got a 5, 7.
Okay. I'm in the room.
Yep.
I'm not seeing any kind of fingerprints or anything like that around here. So I'm gonna put it down for right now. Okay, nothing on the EMF right at this moment in time. Temperature's at a 6.
Odd.
Yeah,
It went up.
yeah. Okay, I'm
No writing, right?
gonna throw a crucifix down there. Where's the book? Oh, we don't have
You.
we don't have the book in there yet.
Oh,
Remember?
okay. I thought we did.
Nope, not yet.
There's no activity anymore.
Okay, I'm leaving the room. At least I'm gonna
It's on
try to.
5. It's on 5 right now. I'm not seeing any ghost orbs nor dots yet. No activity anymore.
I'm out of the room, or I'm out of the cell block. So, doors closed.
Oh, it just started hunting.
Let me know
Oh, it
what's.
started hunting
Let,
and the crucifix didn't go off.
let me know
Oh,
when it's done.
it's still a 10. Oh boy, it's still going. Okay, it's down to 5.
Okay, I'm out. Okay.
Mm. And nothing.
Okay. It might be your it might be your turn next, my friend.
Yeah, I'm grabbing the book, and the only thing left will be the spirit box.
Yep.
The worst one.
Okay.
And it being EMF, like it could be our Raiju friend. As it could be a spirit. Or a wraith. It's completely inactive, so here we go. I'm probably gonna die. I'm inside.
Okay. No activity.
I'll leave this locker open.
It just burned the crucifix.
It just burned it.
Yep. Activity
Is it
3.
hunting?
No, not yet. Activity is 3, but I just saw the crucifix burn, and
Oh god.
we do have the check mark on it. So, um, that's actually a high average. Hmm.
It's been very active, isn't it?
Okay, the door to the cell block just closed. Or
There's no
the
hiding spot.
it's
I'm saving up
activity
my stamina.
activity is still at 1. And let
I'm
me.
saving up my stamina right now.
Okay, I see you on the camera over there. So activity's still at 2 at 1. So I'm just gonna kind of keep an eye on activity while you're in there.
Yeah.
So down to 0. 10. Hide.
Oh, get up, get up, get up. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Oh, I hear like running.
It's coming after you. Just go into a cell block and hide in there.
Ah, I can't. I don't have stamina.
You go into a cell door.
I'm dead.
Damn it.
No, it went through the door just now. I couldn't see it, actually.
I know. It's okay.
I cannot see it. It was invisible.
No,
Oh, bollocks.
from when
And that thing was running.
it was running, it was quick,
It was running. I could hear it gunning it.
and it had line of sight on you. Huh.
Ugh.
Okay, we think that it's a EMF 5, right?
Yes, and this was fast. I mean, hella fast. I'm guessing a Raiju because of all the electronics in there.
Hmm. Maybe.
Oh boy, my heart's pumping. The moment I started hearing that running pace,
Mm-hmm.
and the cell blocks wouldn't hide me, like because it can see inside the cell blocks. It would have to be somewhere where it can't see me. I had to actually get out of there because they're the only closest hiding spot there is was that room I tried to get in.
Well, from what I understand, those cell rooms can be a hiding spot. You know, you close the door and it's kind of out of sight from what I understand, but
I
mm,
mean, it's all bars. I mean, how would that stop it
I
from
mean
seeing me?
it's still yeah.
I mean, it would make sense if it probably if it didn't know how to open doors or not go through them. I don't know. I could not see it. That thing was invisible.
Yeah.
I saw like only like two things on the ground when I turned around to see if I could see it, but nothing.
And you weren't able to set anything inside of there, right? It started
I
to
set the book and the hunt began.
okay.
Unfortunately, all I can see is black on the book. Maybe if the other
Hmm,
crucifix was in there, I might have had stood a chance.
maybe. Yeah.
And camera, like I can see the dots while here, but I'm not seeing anything on those dots.
Yeah.
I'm guessing it's a Raiju because of its speed.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any kind of orbs at all. I'm not seeing any kind of dot projection.
Yeah, and it says a Raichu can siphon power from nearby electronic devices and making it move faster. That's why I'm guessing because, like I said, I heard the running footsteps.
Okay, if we do go for the EMF 5, then it wouldn't be a demon. even though
No.
it's kind of attacking fairly early. Unfortunately, there's so many that it could be right at this moment in time. Spirit, Ray, Chen, Shade, Oni, Goro, Twins, Abake, Raiju, and Myling. We don't really have enough
Yeah.
information right at this moment in time.
Like,
Can't do
all we
anything.
got is the behavior, and that running sound I got at the moment that it began hunting. And is a lot of electronics there. I mean, it's got the EMF, it's got the uh spirit box, there's the dots projectors, there's a camera. Well, we got the pumpkin, so I leave that up to you. You are almost insane.
Yeah. Well, I mean, ever since and when you died, it's yeah.
Yeah, I'm banking it on Raichu because of its speed.
I'm currently kind of leaning towards Jin a little bit, but I'm not 100%. So
What does
let's
Jin
see.
say? Let me read it. Jin's a
It's not a
terrible.
shade.
No, it was very active when we were in there.
Yeah. So
The Jin's a terrifying ghost that will attack when threatened.
let me.
It has also been known to be able to travel at significant speed. Oh, that's another possibility. A Jin will travel at a faster speed if its victim is far away. I was not far.
Yeah, I know. That's the only thing that is kind of throwing me off on that one. So,
Turning off the location's power source will prevent the Jin from using its ability.
but the power's on, so not much we can really do about that.
No,
Or
that's
less we
because I
knew
was
the power
close
was on.
by.
So,
That's why I'm guessing it's a Raichu because I
yeah.
was close by and that thing was gunning it.
They often see their physical form guarding a place of death, so most likely not an Oni. Girl. Girl passes through the dodge projector using video camera is the only way to see it. Girl will usually only show itself on camera if there are no people nearby. They're rarely seen far from their place of death. Could be a girl.
I don't know. This was
Uh,
definitely up there.
yeah.
It chased me down the stairs.
Twins. These ghosts have been reported to mimic each other's actions and alternate attacks to confuse their prey. Either twin can be angered or initiate an attack on the prey. Twins will often interact with their environment at the same time. Have no idea about that. It might be Bake. Bake's are terrifying shapeshifters. Really leave a trace. Don't really know enough about the Obake to really give anything there. I'll check the Myling next. Myling is a very vocal and active ghost. You didn't really hear it, right? So
No, I did not hear anything. That
they,
moment started hunting. The only thing I heard was its footsteps.
they're rumored to be quiet when hunting their prey, though.
Oh, if it was quiet, why did I hear its steps? It was like running like its spirit depended on it.
Yeah, Myling is known to be quieter when hunting, so I mean, if you weren't like hearing it like sing or something like that,
No.
then maybe it might have been that, but yeah, no. Okay. Um, and then of course there's the Raichu, which um,
We probably would have had more time to set up for it if we didn't have to do the pumpkin.
okay, so here's my slight um here's why I'm saying I'm I might not feel like Raju is the right choice because it says here Raiju are constantly disrupting electronic equipment when attacking, making it easier to track. However, when I look at the cameras, the camera inside the, looking at the cell block as well as the one at the at like the main cell block, I was actually watching it, hunt you down. I was clearly seeing it, clear as day.
Yeah.
It
Well,
was
when it was hunting you, the camera was glitching for me when it was hunting you.
it was glitching for you?
Yep.
Interesting. Because it wasn't glitching, camera 6, the one that has the wide shot, it wasn't
Yeah.
and that wasn't glitching. So,
Yeah.
huh.
I was on camera 13, and the moment it started hunting, that camera went bananas.
Hmm.
And I can see the camera, but I have not seen anything through the camera. And when I was up there, I never saw dots.
Okay. Well, let's go ahead and call it. I'm gonna go for twins on this one.
Okay,
Just
you're
just
going
for
for
the
twins, I'm going for Raiju.
yeah. So are you in the truck
I'm
so I
inside the
can
truck. Yeah, I am in the truck.
okay.
I'm hunting your plot right now.
Here, hold on. Before we leave though, I want to write down the notes there. Screaming skull for the prison. Screaming skull. Human skull, and there's only one of them. Okay. Okay, let's go.
Yep.
It was Roger. Congrats.
Hold it. I mean, there was a lot of electronics. It was running. That's why I thought it was Raiju.
Yeah.
Believe me, my heart was pumping as I heard those steps getting closer and closer.
Yeah. Well, I mean, typically ghosts have a faster run speed anyway.
Not
The
like this one.
yeah,
Oh boy, this
but
was like a straight up marathon.
okay. So next stop would be Camp Woodwind.
Yep.
Um.
Well,
So
fortunately, I got money.
yeah. Um. I'm
I
gonna
mean, I
go.
got 4,700 money right now.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and add the full set on here.
Okay.
Okay. So you don't, you know. So you shouldn't have to worry about it. So there we go. Let me double check it here real quick though.
Oh man.
Yeah, looks like everything's good there.
When can we get those beautiful thermometers that are significantly faster to measure?
Well,
Oh,
what?
I did not notice that.
What?
Come where I'm standing and look through the window.
Oh, nice. Twitch, 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 twitch. Hi. How are you?
And you probably got your
Yep,
little
the
buddy
ding
saying.
dong. This person's twitching, 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 twitching. Okay.
Yeah, I was just coming to for out of curiosity. That was
Hi
the
guys.
first thing I noticed.
Hi guys. Hi guys. Hi guys. What's interesting about the spirits in the circle,
Yeah.
if you get close enough to them, you can kind of see they have a breath to them. So, or at least this one does.
Yeah, this one does.
That one does as well.
Yeah, they all have. Okay, you guys gonna hug me? Okay, yep, they want you to hug me.
They still haven't wanted to hug me. Oh, there it goes. Now you can't. Now I can't leave. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Alright. So
Okay.
this time we got Camp Woodwind, which is the smaller one.
Okay.
Okay. Obviously we're gonna check out the map, seeing that you're not familiar with it. Okay.
We don't need to run around it looking for the pumpkin anyways.
Yeah. Um. The it's gonna be smaller, so you know you shouldn't have to worry too much about that. But
Yeah.
okay, we don't have a whole lot of time. It's 10:30 right now, so, my time. So
We can go for a little bit longer.
yeah. Okay. Let's see if we can get that.
Hopefully we can actually finish the event.
Yep. Let's see. Let's try to hurry.
Yep. Let's focus first on getting that hint. If we can't get it, if we can't get the ghost, I don't mind. At least we get the event out of the way.
Yeah. Okay. So we capture a photo of the ghost. Not gonna happen.
No.
Detect a ghost presence with a motion sensor. Might happen. Get a ghost to
Right.
blow out a firelight. So we'll be using some candles this time around.
Okay.
Grab that. I'm just gonna use the candlestick again to kind of keep my
I'm just gonna
sanity.
look for. I'm gonna carry the thermometer just in case I find it.
Okay, so just as a note here. Okay, as you can see, the generator. It's a generator, not like a switch box or something like that. Is in the far back. You're basically kind of going straight through
From
past
the
the.
door. Yeah.
You know, you're just basically going straight through to the generator and the far back. Okay.
Yeah.
Um, there. If you notice, there's a blue tent at the top. You'll
Yeah.
notice there's some boxes next to it. That's a hiding spot. Okay.
Okay.
Now, the ghost could be like nearby the fire pit. It could be in those little white tents down at the bottom. It could be in the larger tents. So we're going to be having to kind of check out the larger tents as well. And I
Yeah.
think next to the generator, I believe that's a bathroom there. So that's where we can kind of go in for like the bathroom and showers and stuff like that, I think.
Yeah.
But I'm not 100% sure, okay?
Yep.
You ready?
Yep.
Okay. Pumpkin, here we go.
Please be right out here. No, it's not out here. Wait, it is.
You found it?
Right here.
Oh.
I got room on my inventory, so
Nice.
yoink. Eye of Bear Chew.
Okay. Actually, let me go ahead and throw this candle down,
EMF.
like right next to the fire pit.
Okay.
And I'm going to go ahead and light up the what the?
Just what? Can you light up the fire plate?
There it is.
Okay, there we go.
I think the football and stuff like that moved over here. So
Hold up. Hold up.
okay. I'm gonna put that back. We're going to go ahead and grab a thermometer.
Where did it
And
move? I guess I don't know where the sports stuff is. Oh,
see.
it's over here, the sports stuff.
See, grab that, throw that down.
Oh, okay, temperature's going down on where all the sports stuff is.
Oh, okay. I see it. I see you. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the dots and the video camera and go to where you're at.
Yeah, when you said football, I saw. Wait, I saw ball somewhere.
Alright. So on there, huh?
Yep.
Okay. So put that down.
Now leave this like on the table.
Put that over there.
Yeah. Did you just hear someone running behind us?
No, just you.
No, I literally heard some. Not you, but I heard someone like genuinely running behind us.
Okay, I'm gonna throw down in both the crucifixes.
Okay,
gonna put
I'm bringing a UV and a book.
Okay, I'm gonna put one right outside there as well. Now, just heads up, okay? Here's the boxes over where I'm at, okay?
Yeah, I see them.
We still got 2 minutes, so we got time. So,
Yeah.
um,
Could you write on this book?
okay, I got a
What
motion
is
sensor
that?
and spirit box.
Yeah, just heard a noise, but you got nothing. It just blew out the candle, I think. I don't see where it was. You had the candles off.
Let me see.
Oh,
No,
this was just moved.
no, it just went out on its own. That's all. So,
Okay, a pin just fell off, but I'm not seeing like any handprint. Whoa, what was that? I just saw something on the dots just now, I think. I'm gonna leave that there. I'm gonna move away. I thought I saw something on the dots right now.
okay.
As I was turning around, so I'm not sure. It was like right at the edge of my eyes.
It might have been. Can you write
Yeah,
in
I
the
just
book?
switched. Are we missing anything there? Okay, I'm gonna take some salt and put down some salt.
How old are you?
In the camera, just in case.
Where are you? Give me a sign.
What do you... Oh, there we go. Right there.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can find the bone real quick.
Alright. Jesus. Okay, go on ahead. I'm gonna go look at the camera for a little bit.
Okay. Ew.
What?
Ew. I'm just looking at the toilets.
Ah, camp toilets are always the worst.
And I was right. That one place was the um was the showers, toilets.
Yeah.
So
Did you put a new candle in that area? We are out of time, so be careful.
I have not put a new candle down. No.
I'll try and put one down. Happened quite a bit of activity in there, and which worries me. What the hell? Oh, right, I need to make room.
Come on, damn it.
Okay, I got my little candle. We got one of the what's it called again? Salt stepped on, and I don't see a footprint yet.
Oh, yeah, it's... Oh, fire's out.
And the candle's out. We got the candle one.
Okay. Oh,
I didn't have my camera on me. What happened?
I heard EMF. Set EMF 3.
Let's see. This thing's been all over the place a little bit, so...
Not really hearing anything else. Okay,
I'm going back to take a picture of that.
I already took a picture of the salt.
Okay.
So. Okay, I'm gonna look at the camera for a little bit.
Turn off your
Because,
flashlight, remember?
because my sanity is a little low right at the moment, so.
Yeah, and we got the candle, fortunately, out of the way.
As well as the motion sensor, so.
Yep. Yeah, it's been going off for a while there. It's been, like, mad in there.
Yeah.
I don't see any ghost orbs. See, like, turn something on just now on the background. Not seeing the dots yet. Come on. Come on, give us something on the camera. Come on.
I might
Don't want to be
wanna,
another Raiju.
I might need to throw another dots down. Maybe have it pointing at the camera itself.
I don't know. Oh, nasty frame drop just now.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. Where's
Completely
my
inactive.
matches? There's some matches. And I light up the campfire again.
Okay. Keeping an eye on things.
There we go.
Do you
Yeah.
check the other tools while you're at it, maybe? The book, anything?
Book is empty. No
No
EMF.
temperature?
Haven't checked the temperature yet. Temperature's at like 13 degrees.
Odd. It went from 20 to 13? It's very active there.
Okay.
That's weird.
It wouldn't have moved unless it's over in this.
I don't know, it's been throwing balls and bowling pins. That's coming all from there.
Okay, so it's considering these white tents as both.
As one.
As kind of one, because I'm seeing like the temperatures kind of dropping.
In both of them. Want me to take another... Oh, you have another thermometer already there. Okay. Although the motion sensor is going off in that tent, though. And the candle went off in that tent.
It just turned off the generator.
Oh.
Okay. Don't really see anything there. Where are you? How old are you? Nothing.
Nope. Okay, you're at 52 sanity right now. And after stepping on the salt, I didn't get any ultraviolet.
Not seeing any ghost orbs. I'm not seeing dots right at this moment in time.
No, and the fire just went out. And turned on something inside the tent.
It was the motion sensor.
Oh, that stayed on for a while.
I mean, the only other thing that I can think of is maybe we need to take one of the dots and one of the video cameras and move it into the other tent. Or the other white tent,
Maybe.
because it's also kind of having a slight um, temperature drop, but not by much. It's not like completely freezing temperature,
Yeah.
which is odd. We're not having like, oh wait, is that? I think I might have seen a ghost orb. Turn off
Okay,
your
I'm
light.
back.
Turn off your light. Turn off.
My light's off. And now it's turned on when it switched. My light's off.
Okay.
Let me just throw this away.
I
Is
think
both
I
cameras in there? No, only one camera's in there.
only one camera's in there. Okay, so I think on the right. Okay,
Yeah,
I'll
you
move
got
up.
your flashlight on. That's why I'm trying to put myself
Oh,
some
sorry.
way.
Never mind. Okay, so on the right hand side, like right on the right hand side of the screen, I thought I saw a faint spirit orb.
Hmm.
It was like very faint.
I'm not seeing
Hmm.
anything right now. How active is it? Like not active at all right now.
I wasn't able to find any bone or
Probably inside one of
crust.
the tents.
Probably. Nor did I find a cursed object yet. So okay.
Not seeing anything. Okay, so
Let's see.
it's not very active.
I'm gonna go ahead and throw this other video camera in the other tent. And
Okay,
then I'm gonna take one of the dots from the other tent and move it to the second. Okay?
okay.
So, wish me luck.
Yeah, like trying to see here some small dots is lighting the other one a little bit. If I was able to see anything, but no. I'll keep an eye on the activity.
Okay,
The other camera?
check the other camera and see. Okay, there we go. Coming back out again.
Yep.
Okay, my sanity is at 44. I can't go back in.
Nope. It wasn't very active while you were in there, fortunately. Not seen anything yet.
Yeah, neither am I.
I'm gonna switch over to the other camera real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
See if I can at least spot what you said you saw.
I'm not seeing it.
Nope.
Okay, you're gonna have to go in and check out the others. Check out the book, check out the spirit box, temperature.
Yeah. I'm gonna hate myself. Nothing in the spirit box.
You mean ghostwriting?
Yeah, nothing on the ghost writing. Temperature's still somewhat low on this one.
Still
Did we
missing.
put any books on the other one?
Still missing on. No, we
Okay,
haven't messed
give me a
with
sec.
anything. We haven't messed with anything in the other tent. So if
Let
you
me
wanna,
take a book there.
if you wanna take another book and spirit box and put it in the other side of the tent, you know, go right ahead. Matter of fact, here's the temperature if you wanna take that as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the temperature first. I'm gonna put the book down first, and fingers crossed nothing happens. Oh, come on. You tell me I cannot walk over this? Just a goddamn trunk. Just do a little step up.
Nope, nope. Your legs are super short. Honest.
Could you write on this book? Whoa, what was that? Okay, I'm out. Oh, right. I gotta leave this. Oh, very bad spot. Still 13, though. And of course, I have no stamina again.
Okay, that's your flashlight, so can't.
Okay, I'm out. I put the book down. All that's left is the EMF and the spirit box. I'll take those in real quick. If I die, I die.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, the only other thing that I can think of is maybe that that. Oh, oh.
what was that
Okay,
just now?
spirit orbs. I got it.
You got,
I got spirit
you
orbs.
got, you got ghost orb?
Yep, ghost orbs. It was right in the center of the screen.
Oh yeah, I see it now. And that means it has to be in there. There's not
No.
been any spikes on anything, and you say EMF didn't go past 3.
Yeah. But it still might be a mimic, so we gotta be
I
careful of
know.
that. So
I know. It's the first hint we got.
yeah. I mean the only other thing. Hmm. Hmm. No. I was kind of hoping that maybe, maybe I could hear it here, but
No, you do need to cross the door in order
yeah.
for that to work. They're very pickish with that.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm not seeing anything.
Yeah, I've not seen dots.
Think I just saw something that got thrown into the tent.
Yeah, it's throwing everything in there.
It's active along those lines, but it's not like exploding everything either, so can't necessarily say that it's like strictly. I mean, if the ghost orb is indeed accurate, which I mean, even if it wasn't accurate, like that, hey, the ghost orb is supposed to be, is saying that it's there, then it would have been like that would have definitely been the mimic. But selecting ghost orb and rules out poltergeist anyway. So,
Hmm.
and we had it step in salt, so it's not even wraith anyway. Can't be a wraith, so
Nope.
we can't really. Nothing there.
Hmm.
You're gonna have to get in there
Check the things again.
and keep on checking it, man.
Oh, not that. Oh, we know where it kind of is, so I need that. Need that. Don't know if I'll be able to use this. Hold on, let me check activity. It's low. Oh, damn. Lag spike. Give me a second. I'm having a little bit of a lag spike right now.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. Stabilizing. Okay, there we go. Here we go.
Activity just jumped to 3.
Nothing on the book.
Now it's at 4.
Temperature's still the same. EMF's not moving at all. Hello, friend. Nothing in the spirit box. I'm back out.
Activity 0 still.
It's not writing. It's not speaking on the spirit box. Oh, this is one pickish ghost.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna check to see if it's indeed in those spots. I'm gonna
If not, maybe stepping right outside of it.
Well, I mean, the temperature could be like, that way, like all the way across kind of thing. So it might not
Okay, let's.
actually be in these particular locations. Temperature's dropping at the campfire.
At the campfire.
Yep.
Oh, bollocks. So it's in the campfire.
Yep, campfire. Oh,
What? It's not hunting.
you sure?
The door's open. And it's 6 right now. Well, it
Okay.
dropped back down to 2. The doors are open. And I have been hearing like steps, don't worry.
Okay.
Kind of
Yeah,
like running steps.
I think it's indeed the campfire because
Okay.
it's dropping even further.
Okay, I'm gonna go in with you and see if I can turn a few things around. Maybe
Like,
particularly the
it
cameras.
is like 2 degrees, so.
No.
Okay. Let me.
Both.
There it is.
Um,
That should help out.
there. Where's the dots? Okay, there's the dots. Aim it that way.
I'm gonna move this all over to the campfire here.
Clear positioning for the book.
Campfire's down. Oh,
Okay, I need to find a better spot for things.
wait.
What?
The EMF was registering for a little bit there, but not enough.
Okay, let me take a UV right now.
Okay.
But nothing on the UV.
Okay. Taking the camera, moving it over here.
Okay, let me see about moving the other dots projector just in case.
Okay, you already moved the book and stuff like that, right?
Yeah, I
Okay.
just need to find... No, not that way.
Wait. Is that writing?
Let me go see.
Doesn't look necessarily look like writing, but
No, I don't see any writing.
okay.
I'm gonna go look at the... But that's always, because we said the ghost orbs over there.
I know.
We haven't tried talking to it yet, so...
Oh.
You smacked it with your arm.
Hmm.
Oh shit!
Shit. Oh god.
I'm out, I'm out, I'm out, I'm out.
My
Oh, did it
sanity.
not kill my picture? God damn it. Did it not count my picture? No, it did not. It says it threw this at me instead, and not the ghost, even though I clearly got a clear view of it. It was translucent, but
Can you turn off your light, please?
it's off.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, bollocks. Nothing.
Okay, I'm having fun. I'm just
Eh.
going ahead and guessing.
Yeah. Which one was the one that taunt us? Because there was that one ghost that would taunt us first.
Right. Oh, it's
No.
that one's still in the white tent. Gotcha.
And you lost a lot of sanity, so whatever it is, it messes with sanity big time.
Yeah.
It's not afraid of it. Wait, it's turning off the fire, right? Constantly. And this, the Onryo, is afraid of fire. And when threatened, it will be less likely to hunt. Extinguishes extinguish flame. A flame can cause an Onryo to attack.
Yeah,
It
but that
hasn't attacked when it does,
yeah,
but
so
we haven't
that's
been in there whenever it did that. Except that one time where it like
no, it's
showed up
it
standing to us, but it didn't hunt.
it has put out fires before, but I think the clear indicator is like you have to have like 3 candles lit at the same time, and then it will activate its hunt. So
Yeah, I don't know if the campfire would count for anything.
yeah, I don't know if it would either.
Yeah, it hasn't hunted, so it's definitely not a demon.
Definitely not a demon, but demon's not on there anyway.
Yeah.
If we've seen spirit orbs, so it can't be a demon either way. You know, it's either a mimic or it's not a demon. So, let's see. Mare will have an increased chance to attack in the dark. Turning the lights on around the mare will lower its chance to attack. That right there kind of gives me the possibility of I'm kind of leaning towards mare all of a sudden with that, but you know, again, I don't know.
Because of the light.
Uh,
And it keeps on
Um,
turning it off.
yeah, yokai.
Yokai
We're
is talking.
yeah, we haven't really had too much problems with the yokai, or you know, it hasn't hunted with us, kind of talking with it or anything along those lines.
Yeah.
So
The Oni love to uh scare their victims as much as possible.
it can't be an oni though if it's ghost orb.
True. So no Oni. What's that? What else is there left?
Let's see, Raiju. We weren't really getting a whole lot of anything there concerning a Raiju, so I doubt it's a Raiju.
No. I don't know. Since
Um,
it hasn't hunted, it's like very hard to tell.
yeah, Banshee.
This is
um,
a hard one.
yeah. Will weaken their target before striking, so. But I mean, it hasn't really been kind of chatting us up yet, though, so I don't know if that's
No.
really um, useful. Revenant. Let's see. Attack indiscriminately. Their speed to be deceiving. Slow while dormant. However, soon try to succeed. Don't really know about the Revenant out of all this, but the fact that
No.
the Revenant hasn't really attacked yet is kind of makes me kind of question that. Yuri.
The
Uh,
Yurei has a strong effect on sanity, and we lost a lot of sanity just there. I mean, you're nearly insane.
and
You're at 11. I plummeted to 45.
it has.
I'm actually leaning towards the Yurei because of that sanity drop.
Well, keep on looking at the dots projector, you know, and
I'm
see.
looking at it.
Okay, Hantu. What's the Hantu all about? Lower temperatures allow the Hantu to move at faster speeds. Hantus move slower in warmer areas. That thrives in cold climates. Cold seems to make them more aggressive and empowered. We weren't really attacked, even though it was close to freezing temperatures by the campfire. So I'm kind of thinking that Hantu isn't a possibility. So I'm gonna mark that one off.
Yeah,
Onryo. Extinguishing flame can cause the Onryo to attack. We had flames kind of extinguished multiple times, so
yeah. And
um,
we were in there when the campfire went off, and that's
yeah,
a flame, technically speaking.
yeah, and I believe the candle also went off as well, so I don't think that it's an Onryo.
Yeah, you were
Um,
in there when the candle went off, and I'm
yeah,
seeing the ghost orb again now.
okay.
I'm guessing ghost orbs.
When interacting with the environment, the Obake will rarely leave a trace. Sometimes this ghost will shapeshift, leaving behind unique evidence. Hard to say about the Obake. Can't really say
Hmm.
one way or another on that one. And the Thane. Thanes have been known to rapidly age over time, even in the afterlife. From what we've learned, they seem to deteriorate faster while within the presence of the living. Upon entering the location, Thane will become active, defensive, and agile, but it didn't do that though.
No.
Thane will weaken over time, making them weaker, slower, and less aggressive, which that's also not necessarily true because, well, I mean,
This one's been quite active. It's
it
been
seems,
throwing things all over the place.
yeah, so I don't think that it's a Thane. So, based off of my hypotheses, which, you know, could be wrong, I have Mare, Banshee, Revenant, Yurei, Obake as 5 that could still be available, or, could still be possible on it. So,
Yeah. I think more Yuri because, well, we lost a lot of sanity from that activity.
it is,
I mean, you've nearly gone completely insane.
yeah, I know. Just wish I knew where like the dots projector. It feels as though like the dots projector isn't even on right at this moment in time. But I mean, we have them kind of pointed towards the center of the campfire, right?
Yeah.
So it's weird.
I don't know.
Okay. Let's just go ahead and pick one and move on because we still need one more
Yeah.
camp to go to. So,
Yeah. I'm leaning
um,
towards Yuri because of the sanity.
yeah, I'll go ahead and do the same. Let's go.
Okay.
Oh wait, hold on.
Oh, too late.
I have bear too.
Yeah. Yeah, I did tell you that one when I found it.
Yeah. I of bear. We missed it.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Eyeball. And it was 2 eyeballs, huh? Okay. It was a
Still
banshee.
loading. No. This one was a hard one.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and load up my equipment.
At least we didn't die, though.
Yep.
Oh, that microphone would have helped determine that a little bit, because if we heard a scream from it, then it was gonna be a banshee.
Yep. Okay. I'm ready whenever you are.
Already up.
Last, last location, the last lodge, which is gonna be rough because we're gonna have to, like, look in all the tents, and there's a lodge at the very back of the entire campsite. There is
Yeah.
a key for that lodge underneath the mat. So if you want me to, I can go there myself, or actually, you might want to go there just to kind of see what it's all about, okay?
Yeah.
And I know about the lodge, I know about the key underneath the mat and stuff like that. There's a welcome mat at the very front door kind of thing. There's a key like sticking out from it. So, okay?
Yeah.
All right.
Several places to put it, but
Yeah, indeed, indeed. But okay, let's go.
okay, here goes the hardest part.
Now, this might also be really messed up because it it might also have like the cauldron and stuff like that as well.
Yeah, it's
So
supposedly going to have it, and in there we're supposed to put everything.
wait, it looks like they changed up the design for this.
Uh-oh. So they kept the pictures, but maybe changed something? We do need to keep an eye out for another possible pumpkin in there.
Yeah, indeed. Okay, so we got Parallelbach, microphone, ghost event, and firelight. So
Okay.
there's two cameras already in the um, in the campsite here.
Yeah.
I think they
One near the entrance and one on the back by the
I,
pier.
I think they changed it up a little bit because this looks like a different layout altogether.
I don't know. I never did this one, so I'm not gonna comment on that.
Yeah. Okay. There isn't any like I mean, there's this extra room at the top of the of the lodge, but that's it. Okay.
Mm.
There's the second floor of the lodge. Um, but okay, so here's what I'm kind of weirded out by this. It looks like there's actual walls kind of
Oh, there's walls alright on this.
separating out. No, I mean separating out like actual like camp zones kind of thing, like the fire pit area. There's like a back area for some more with like another like
I
camp
think I saw
area.
someone doing this one, and there because they did a campsite with walls. I didn't know which one it was.
Yeah, I didn't know that they modified this since or for a while, so this is kind of new to me.
Hmm.
So, um, okay, so what I propose, okay, is that I will try to take on like these front areas here. You know, the campsite on the left-hand side, the campsite or the building in the center here, and the campsite to the right.
Okay, and I
Okay,
go explore the back.
and then you kind of hang a left immediately, go or actually I don't know like what is where what route you need to get to the lodge. I don't know if you can go, to the right and get there,
Let's
or if you have to
I
go
think
all the
you.
way
Oh,
around.
I think you can go to the right. Maybe I'll go to the left just in case.
Okay. Because I mean, if you can check back there as well, you know, um, then I mean we're looking for the pumpkin first,
Yep, and the
um,
cauldron.
and then the cauldron to kind of see where it's located at. Um, Then we need to see about trying to put everything in order to get the trophy, which means that I might need to sacrifice the flashlight for that. So
We'll see.
that's going to be a little rough, but um,
Unless there's another one somewhere in there. Okay,
I
need a bit of
kind
glass
of
pipe.
doubt it. So um, okay, you ready to go?
Yep.
Okay. Actually, hold on. Let me take in the microphone.
I'm gonna take the parabolic microphone.
Yeah.
Okay. Should
So,
I take two things or just one in case I find a pumpkin?
I mean, up to you. Normally what I like to do is I just kind of drop one of my tools
Okay,
and
I'll take the EMF just in case I find a place and I'll leave both things in there.
yeah. Okay, ready to go?
Just in case. Yeah, as far as I'll ever be.
All right, let's go. Okay, right turn.
Yeah, I just got a bit of a lag spike, that's all. And I see the smoke of the cauldron, I think.
Yep, it's
I'm gonna
on.
check out here for the pumpkin just in case. Nothing. Okay, I'm gonna go
Wait, I think that
towards
I see the
where.
pumpkin right now. It's right next to the cauldron.
Okay.
Love's Blossom 1, it's a rose.
Okay. Hold on.
I'm gonna take it back to the truck. Oh man, I can barely see anything. Okay. I'm out.
Okay. I'm looking around.
Okay. You want me to kind of concentrate on doing the cauldron?
Sure. Whoa, I'm getting a temperature drop right at the entrance. This is bad. Oh yeah, the temperature's like dropping here non-stop.
Okay.
So we have to be careful with the entrance.
Okay. So, we need.
Oh,
Okay. So you're gonna have to kind of help me out with this a little bit. So we're gonna
yeah.
have to try to find teeth, rotten pumpkins, a voodoo doll, like a sack or pillow. We had to find a brain in a jar, a human skull, two eyeballs. Actually, there's some with multiple here, and a rose. So,
Okay, let me see what the rose looks like at least.
okay, hold on. Um, there it is.
Okay. I'll go to the back. I'm not carrying anything with me. Just in case I find multiple things. I already found it's in the entrance, no ghost. I left the EMFs and my thermometer.
Okay,
Like it went even below 5.
okay.
I'm gonna go towards the back.
I found the brain in a jar.
Okay.
I don't know if if we need to um like if we had to kind of throw them in one after another, or if it's just like, hey, you have to throw it in, you
Well,
know.
consider that we can only carry 2 things at once. I'd say like grab and throw it in.
Okay, so brain in a jar is
Oh,
done.
I'm in the bathroom.
It's kind of raining right at this moment in time. Okay, I'm gonna go back to that office and
I found the eyeballs.
okay, you need two of them.
And I can only... Okay, there we go. I got both of them.
I
Did you
fa
just throw them in, or do I need to interact with it?
I think it's just throwing them in, I think. Okay, I think I found the voodoo doll, but I don't know if this kind of fits. I'm gonna kind of throw it next to the firelight, and maybe you can kind of give it a judge.
Alright. Going back.
Say that.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's it. Yeah,
Oh,
I think this is it.
you wanna throw it in then?
Yeah, it definitely looks like it. I'm gonna throw it in. Okay, now I need to find my way to the back. I don't like how much noise there is here. Oh,
Okay.
hi there, little skeleton. Can I
The
pull anything out of you?
this
No.
center lounge has like a door that kind of connects to the back area, so you might kind of bypass that a little bit. So, or
I'm still like looking. I found another part of the bathroom right now, but nothing.
Okay, there's a hiding spot right in right at the entrance, so if necessary we can always try to hide there, but
Let's check this big tent. Nothing on this big tent. What about the tiny tent? Nothing.
god damn, man.
Oh, god damn it. Don't lag spike me now.
Nothing.
There's a trash can.
Nothing.
Oh,
Nothing. I don't see anything else back here.
I found a skull.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure this is a skull because it has the open mouth.
Yep.
Now I'm gonna go through that lounge because I made quite a few turns just to get here.
Okay. Okay, I haven't seen anything, okay, I'm gonna go towards the staff only area.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to the back again. Let's see if I'm just going around here. Maybe there's more. That's a femur. We're not gonna bother taking a photo of the bone, right?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Then I'll just grab it.
Yeah, you know, we're just kind of making, we just want to try to get all the things into the cauldron.
No.
Ew.
What did you find?
Moldy porta potty.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
That's a hiding spot.
Yeah. Oh, be careful, there are bears.
Well, I threw in the eyes of the bears. Okay, here's that key you mentioned. This time the key just straight up out of the thing. Oh, what is that going back there? Is that? No, just electronics.
Ah, it's still there. So there's a little bit of a, you know, if you're not aware, there's a little bit of a like surprise at the end of the dock. Like a little bit of a,
Okay, I'll go check it in a minute.
yeah.
I'm inside what looks like a kitchen of the building.
Nice.
And I found the teeth.
Okay.
Gross. I'll grab that real quick.
You got the teeth and rows?
No, just the teeth.
Okay.
I'll go check your little surprise before I continue exploring. It's in a bowl of soup, the teeth.
Ooh, fun.
Oh. Hi there. That's a nice little Easter egg right there.
Yep.
Black spike.
Okay, going up the stairs. Be
Man,
careful
this.
because our sanity is probably really low by now.
And I found the rose.
Oh, you found it?
Yep, it's on the hand of a skeleton.
Okay. You
Okay, I got 2 things, so I'm gonna head back.
okay. I think the power generator just blew fuse because I don't think the power is on anymore.
I don't know. I'm going straight for the cauldron right now.
Yeah.
Well, the generator's on the way, so I might as well turn it on. I can... There we go.
I don't see anything else. Okay, so we got the teeth. We're still missing rotten pumpkins. We got the voodoo doll. We're still missing sacks. We got the brain jar. We got the human skull. We got the eyeballs. We got the rose, and we just need. So we're missing rotten pumpkins, sacks or pillows, and the flashlight. So
Okay. Okay, those things are in.
I wonder. I wonder if the picture itself was kind of pillows because I'm seeing pillows here in the cabin, but I
It
don't know
said
if
sack of beans. It could be like those pillows with like little beanbag pillows.
actually it might be. It might be it might be that.
I don't know. Let's see. That's the generator. Did you check the building in its entirety?
I didn't find anything inside of it.
Did you check the second floor?
Yep,
I'm gonna have a second look just in case.
no worries. I mean, you caught the rose off the skeleton's hands, and I missed it, so.
Can I take these pillows here? No.
I'm not really that inclined on going back into that entrance area right at this moment in time because I'm afraid that as soon as I enter it, it's gonna like immediately do a hunt and kill me. So I'd rather not do that just yet.
I don't know. You can always go around the bathrooms. It's a bit of a twisting path, but it does eventually lead there.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, I found one.
Found one what?
Bag of beans. It looked
Really?
like a striped pillow a little bit. Orange brown pillow. Oh, come on. Not now. Not now. Come on. And I see another one where I'm at. Inside the building. Let me see if I can grab it as well.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any other pillows.
Okay, I got 2 bags.
Yeah,
I got 2 bags of beans.
yeah, we need.
It was 3?
Yeah, we need 3 of them. So.
Okay. I found 2.
I mean, there's three, more than 3 pillows in that area.
Yeah, no, but these look very specific. Like I said, it's an orange brown striped pillow.
Okay, let me come on back to where you're at and
I'll put them on my hands. I'm carrying it on my hands right now. I'm trying to see if I can find another one nearby.
okay, I'm right next to you.
Can you see it?
Yeah. And
And I found it.
you found the second one as well
I
that
found
looked
2 of them.
that
Yeah,
that
I found
looked
2 of them.
that looked the same?
Yeah, I found one right up here,
Yeah, I tossed that one.
and the other one on that couch.
Okay. There's a couple more upstairs on the bed.
They do not match this.
Yeah. I think the
Oh, lights are definitely out again.
power just went out again.
Yeah. We're right in there. I don't see it.
I don't see it either.
Nothing on the balcony.
I hope it's not hunting. That would suck.
Yeah.
I mean, I could carry one of the other pillows just for the hell of it.
How many do we need again?
3.
3? Well, one of us still needs inventory space for it, so...
Yeah. I got it. It just, I don't know if it's, I don't know if it's like the correct one or if they were, literally saying the hacky sacks. So,
I don't know.
yeah, I don't know either.
Checking the skeletons again.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to the cauldron.
It could be that one. If you manage to pick it up, it could be.
Generator's on, so
That's weird.
so
We'd only be missing the pumpkins, right?
yeah, the rotten pumpkins.
I guess all we can do is interact with...
See, here's like the beans,
Yeah, but it wasn't that. Well, I don't know. I'm guessing it's this because this looks a lot like it should be.
Yeah.
Like a actual sack of beans. And headed towards the cauldron to drop these off. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
What?
I threw this in and it just all the liquid disappeared.
It's hunting.
I'm running. I'm out of stamina. It's not my flashlight stopped.
It's still flashing on mine. Oh, okay, now it's stopped. Now it's back. Oh, it's hunting again. I think we're clear.
Hey there, Amanda.
Okay, so all the liquid went away.
Yeah, and the hunt began. I pulled it out and I'm going back to see if it... Oh, come on, lag spike. The rain's really making it hard for me.
Yeah, okay. It looks like we kind of failed on that one. So let's go ahead and pack it up and kind of call it.
Yeah.
We'll return.
Oh man, stamina again. That definitely looked at what we saw in the picture, though.
It was probably hacky sacks. So
I don't know. Probably.
it was probably those tiny little sacks that you have to, or the little beanbag things. So, okay, ready?
Yeah. Yeah. You
Go.
want to try and guess it?
Of course.
That took forever to start
Yeah,
hunting. Unless the moment I failed that one is when it decided to hunt.
yeah.
Unless it won't hunt until you actually fail it or something, because that was a long while.
I'm gonna say Banshee because I was hearing it kind of sing while I was hunting. So,
Yeah,
but
okay. I'll go for
but
Banshee as well.
okay, ready?
Uh, we have very little sanity on that.
Yeah, ready to go.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Oh boy.
So we'll try it again,
Yep.
and now
One
we're
last time.
and hey,
I prepared some jobs for you.
it was
What?
Banshee.
It was a Banshee? Nice.
Okay, I'll take it.
It was just a wild guess, simply because we heard it singing and that was it.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and ready up, and gonna go ahead and throw all the equipment in. Um,
I am readied up. It won't
although
surprise me like it won't hunt until we screw up.
although I'm gonna add another flashlight in there.
Yeah, let's
There.
get that in immediately.
Yeah.
After
So
all, I think we do need to throw in one.
yeah. So we need to put in one flashlight, one teeth, three rotten pumpkins, which we haven't found yet. So
No.
that's a little weird. The voodoo doll-ish. We're gonna go for the hacky sacks, those little beans and the
Yeah, and it was the right doll because it kept on going.
yeah. The brain in the jar, human skull, the eyeballs, and the rose. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. And we're just gonna kind of focus on that for this. So okay.
Yeah.
Let's go.
It wouldn't surprise me that it for this event the ghost is always gonna be at the entrance.
Who knows?
Fortunately, somehow I was able to run away from it.
Yeah. I think I'll have a flashlight and a thermometer, but I think that's about it for the most part.
I'll probably do the same.
So average sanity of 25, crucifix, and witness a ghost event. So it's like, okay.
I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
Okay.
So let me know when you're
Flashlight,
ready.
thermo,
Ready?
ready.
Okay, let's go. We're gonna be doing the same exact kind of style, so
Okay.
okay. Let's see. Okay, burning the jar is still in the office.
Okay.
So it looks like the
Temperature's
items.
not going up here at all.
What's that?
And below 10 still temperature here.
Uh,
I'm gonna drop my thermometer here. Let's see. Where did I
yeah, it is
find?
dropping now. Interesting. It looks like
So it's
it looks like all the items are in the same spot. So
okay.
go check the original spots.
Yeah, it's just let me try and remember where I found some of them.
Because I just found the brain and the voodoo doll in the same exact, in the same exact spots. So
Okay.
I'm gonna go and try to find those hacky sacks and see, or see if I can find
If it works.
if it works.
Okay, I do remember the
There's nothing.
eyeballs.
There's nothing
Yeah,
over
it's still
there.
in here. I'm gonna grab those eyeballs. Yeah. How would you carry these disgusting things?
Oh,
So goes the vent.
yeah, it's after me. Whew.
That was unexpected.
Yep.
That was maybe a little too fast.
That just dropped my sanity a lot, so
I'm sure of it. And I was there with you, so it might have affected me as well. Okay, I don't remember if I found anything in this bathroom. If I can get some frame rate back. No, I don't recall finding anything in here. I am still trying to keep an eye on the pumpkin parts.
yeah.
I
Okay,
know the skull was over this way, and I think I want to open these.
I'm gonna grab these. I'm gonna grab these hacky sacks and see if I can just toss them in. So,
Okay.
and if it works,
If
it
it's not
works.
something immediately, then yeah, it is not.
Yeah.
We just gotta keep an eye on the liquid. If the liquid disappears, then that was a fail.
Yeah. Okay, one in. It's still there.
So, okay,
Um,
I got the skull.
there's number 2. And the liquid's still there. So those were the correct ones. I grabbed 2
Okay.
red, so I need to grab another, third red and throw it in.
Okay, I got the skull. I'm gonna go quickly and throw that in.
Okay. Let's see.
Okay, that's in.
Okay. Got the third red.
Okay, I'm gonna go towards where I found the rose and the teeth.
Yep.
Those
Which
I
is,
can remember exactly where they were.
it was in the cabin.
Yeah, the teeth were in the cabin. The rose was on the hands on one of these skeletons by the pier.
Lights are off. I think the generator got turned off. If you bypass the generator, can you have it turn on? Or get it turned back on?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember where the generator was at.
I think you pass it, so... Okay.
Yeah, I definitely passed it.
There's the third in there.
I'm already out here, so...
Okay, I'm not quite sure where the rotten
Oh,
pumpkins are.
never mind. The generator's where I'm at now. It's all the way on the back this time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they like to change it from time to time, so...
Okay, here are the teeth. And the rose was over here.
Problem is that I don't know where the rotten pumpkins are located at.
No, we're gonna have to look at every single pumpkin we see then. If there's something standout-ish of it, then it's probably the pumpkin. Plus, you can't really grab every single pumpkin.
Yeah.
So for all the ones I've seen, I've not been able to grab anything out of them.
Okay, so you've gotten the rose, you got the what?
Teeth. I'm on my way through the bathrooms, just in case.
Okay. Um, teeth. Voodoo doll's done. Sacks are done. Brain jar's done. Human skull you took care of?
Yeah, I took care of the skull.
You took care of the eyeballs.
Yep.
And you have the rose right now, right?
Yeah, I got the rose and the teeth with me.
Okay, so all we need left is the rotten pumpkins and the flashlight, and that's it.
Okay, in goes the rose. Oh, motherfucker, don't scare me. Are you hunting? No, that was a vent. Oh, bollocks.
Yeah.
Oh, motherfucker. Oh, oh, I hate those. Hmm. No, I cannot take this pumpkin. It looks greenish, but it's not. I cannot interact with it. On the image, they showed like they have sort of like a rotten hole on it a little
Yeah.
bit. Oh, bollocks. I'm still recovering from that one.
Yeah. There is a trash area where the staff is. There's like a
I'm gonna go into the back.
there's a staff room that is like to the right of the entrance. But I tried looking back there, but I didn't see any you know um rotten pumpkins back there, so I don't really know. I didn't see anything like directly.
Oh, this bathroom looks like it's growing its own life.
Can't open up
I did not find
those.
any pumpkins there. A lot of flies here. Nice little hiding spot back here. Okay, that leads to the front. I don't want to get too close to that. That's weird. I headed towards the lake again, see if I can find anything I might have missed.
I didn't really see any back there, but I'm gonna check the tents, see if maybe they're in one of the tents or something like that, but I kinda doubt it.
I had looked through all of them last time. I didn't find pumpkins in there.
Yeah.
Wait. Let me try something. Where did I see that pumpkin?
But if I die, I'm gonna go ahead and um I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna see if someone found it already.
Oh, I'm sure someone already found it.
Yeah.
It's strange I can pick up thermos. Maybe if I throw thermos at one of the pumpkins? Just see if it's rotten. Nothing back here.
I'm next to the campfire again, or the cauldron. This is dangerous for me.
Yeah. There's no pumpkins there, right?
I mean, there's pumpkins around it, but... Jesus! Oh,
Activity?
I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. Oh,
Are you
okay.
dead?
Not yet.
I heard it from here.
I'm
I
trying to
don't
grab...
know.
I'm trying to...
If I were them, like making something like this that has things hidden all over the place, I would make it only to hunt if you screw up. Because if you have it hunt while you're doing this, well, for starters, a demon would not allow it. Like, there are ghosts that won't allow for that. Let's
Nothing.
see, I'm here. There's a whole roasting.
It's really after me right at this moment in time.
I'm at the cauldron right now.
Have you had any? No, you had it kind of come.
A ghost of it? Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I had one alright. I
Yeah.
thought it was hunting my ass.
Yeah. Oh. Nothing, huh?
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can grab a bat and maybe bash one.
Nope.
I'm running. Was that just a ghost event?
I think that was just a ghost event because it stopped immediately.
Oh. That's it. I'm looking for a bat and see if I can smash one open.
I'm gonna head up outside
Oh, I
because
cannot interact with the bats.
there's some areas outside of the camp with some pumpkins. I'm looking there right now.
Okay. Ah, bug.
Mm,
Come on,
no.
bug, go away from my face.
God damn, man.
Oh, yeah, the generator's gone again. I'm gonna see
Okay.
about turning on the generator.
Okay, I'm tired of this. I don't want it to kill me while, mid-process here, and I really want,
Okay.
and I need to end this soon, or my roommates are
Yeah.
gonna get
Same
pissed off
here.
at me, so,
Yeah,
so,
I'm gonna have to end it soon. If anyone knows where it is, maybe they can tell us. We'll allow spoilers this time.
uh, 10
Does anyone know?
pumpkins.
Because we are both getting sick and tired just walking around not knowing where to even look. I kinda wish Galaxy Girl was still here. She would have probably helped
It's
out a
hunting.
bit.
It's hunting. Hide.
Oh, this is bad.
3 rotten apples scattered by a pumpkin.
Apple.
Scattered by a pumpkin in a wooden crate. From the front gate,
I saw those.
walk forward slightly until you see the door on your right that says storage or staff only. Head inside and you'll notice some flies buzzing around on the left, which is where you'll
I saw them.
find a pumpkin surrounded by many rotten apples. You can grab any 3 apples you want and take them back to the cauldron.
I saw them. I know where it is.
Okay.
Is it still hunting?
Hold on. No.
Okay.
My
And
sanity
the
is at
generator.
8.
And mine is non-existent, probably.
30.
30?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't
I
know.
had Boost event multiple times.
I don't know. But if it's hunting you right at this moment in time, then it's probably gonna, then it really doesn't
Yeah, I'm gonna
matter.
die.
So I'm gonna
Yeah.
come on
I'm
in.
at where it says it is.
Okay.
Oh, if I can get some frames. Okay. I see like a lot of fruits. Okay, I got
There's,
one.
yep, I got one too.
And I got the other.
Okay.
Okay. We got it through here.
Yep. Oh, it's hunting us.
Yeah, I'm running. I'm dead.
Shit.
You go do it.
Yep.
Get your... Ah, it's the old lady too.
Oh, come on. Where is
You
it?
dead?
No, not yet. But it tried to hunt me like immediately after. Where's your apples?
They fell off my hands.
Shit.
By my flashlight.
Ah, okay. 1, 2. Okay.
You
1,
could just sacrifice my flashlight.
2, 3. There we go.
And run. I see it. I see the ghost just showed up in there. It is standing next to it, just looking everywhere.
Okay. I'm back to the I'm back at
The truck.
the truck. Did it drop anything in particular? I just kind of ran.
I didn't see anything. All I saw was the ghost was just standing right next to it.
Okay. I didn't wait for it to um you know. Oh, there's a oh.
What? I'm going back.
Look at my stream right now.
Oh my god. I'm looking outside, I see a giant skull up there.
And there's a red moon too. It's all red.
Yeah, everything's gone red. I'm kind of looking at yours catching up, but I can see it on mine. It is very red. On yours, it looks a lot more ominous, yes.
Yeah.
But because that's because of my effect, but I can see it all right. I
Yeah.
don't see the moon because I don't see moon for some reason, even though I'm dead.
I'm
But I do see that massive skull. I'm going in there to see if I can find it, see anything.
I'm wondering if the cauldron like spit out like the trophy, or if it's the
I'm not seeing anything. I'm walking around it. Trace I cannot see very well here. I'm not seeing
Okay, hold on.
anything even remotely resembles a trophy. Don't risk it. Don't risk it. I'm in here.
Yeah. Well, let me check it. Just to make sure, let me check
The guides.
the guy, online. Trophy. Uh,
I'm gonna go deeper just in case it spawned like somewhere else. Only wish I could see. Let's go to the lounge.
okay, it looks like it just might be like a trophy that just gets added, you know, just
Okay.
just into so after you after you've tossed all the Halloween 2023 ingredients into the cauldron, a barrage of ghosts will fly out of it for a few seconds. Afterward, the sky will turn red and reveal a massive skull. Staring down at you. Just leave in the van and you'll see a trophy among the rest of your collection, and you can change your ID to have the new pumpkin badge. So there you go. So just need to leave. So
Yeah, we're gonna guess the ghost.
yeah, just
It was taunting us a lot. Which one was that taunting one?
like the whisper one or something like that. Wasn't that?
No, like it was like showing up, making itself visible, and like scaring us.
Yeah.
There was one that it will scare us before even starting a hunt, like, and it was doing that for a while.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember which one it was though. Okay, the Oni is the one that loves to scare its victims before attacking. They're often seen in their physical form, guarding the place of their death, which is where it was showing up for us.
Sounds good to me. I'm gonna pick it.
I'm going Oni. Let me grab.
Okay. Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, I selected Oni.
Okay. Closing up the doors.
Oh boy. It started hunting as I was already in there.
Yeah, I know. Hey, we got it.
It was Oni, nice.
Yeah.
I guess we're getting the hang of analyzing their behaviors.
Indeed.
I'm still loading in.
Yeah.
Of course, we got sanity below 25%. We had no sanity at all.
And there it is.
Yeah, there it is. Your little trophy.
Yep. You should have it too, I would imagine.
I don't know. I was
Yeah.
dead.
I mean, you were part of the crew that got it, so I wouldn't be too
Yeah.
surprised if it gave it to you as well. So.
Let me see. I have the pumpkin badge for it. I just set it on mine.
How did you?
Just interact with your
There it is.
thing.
Nice. Okay.
Great. I don't have to worry about trying to do that again. But oh, okay. If I got the badge, that means I got the trophy as well.
I would hope so.
I wish you could see the list of that thing somewhere, but
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna leave the multiplayer lobby, so it's gonna kick you out. And we're gonna close down, my friend, because it is super late.
I've prepared some jobs
yeah,
for you.
it did not kick me out, so I had to leave on my own.
Okay.
Yeah, it is 4 in the morning for me, so yeah, I better get out of here.
Yeah. Have fun.
Yeah, I confirm I see my trophy.
Nice. Awesome. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That was that was an event.
Oh yeah.
We definitely had some difficult times, but we pulled it out. You know, pulled it off.
Yep.
Got all the clues, and the apple one was a little confusing. I wish they had a little bit more.
Yeah, because the image showed a rotten pumpkin.
It looked like a rotten pumpkin, yeah. So it was a little off, but oh
That's
well.
why I kind of wish I could see it somewhere to kind of show the audience again what that looked like, but I'm not seeing it anywhere, unfortunately.
Yeah, I would have to kind of go back and
Yeah, onto the streams. I
yeah,
did put it up, I did grab it, and it should have been visible at some point.
yeah. So Okay, well, that's going to be it for me. I'm going to go ahead and quit that.
Yeah,
And I'm
same
going
here. Might as
to
well
go
close the
webcam.
game.
And I'm going to say goodnight, my friend. I'm going to go ahead and close down the stage. So you have yourself a good night, sleep well, and I'll catch you tomorrow, actually, for Genshin Impact. So,
Yep.
my friend, have a good night. Sleep
Yeah.
well.
You too.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, everybody. That's where I'm going to go ahead and end it. Sorry for me being very quiet right at this moment in time, but it is midnight, and they're asleep. So that's it. We're going to go ahead and end it. So thank you very much for watching. I want to thank Am Lind and Super Unicorn Galaxy Girl for joining me on my chat. Hopefully you had a good time. Um, as always, thank you to Blackheart for joining me on this Phasmophobia um, journey. Hopefully you had a good time. Hopefully you got a little bit of spooked because I know I did a couple times. But that's it. That's where we're going to go and end it. So um, Um, if you're watching this later on YouTube, help me out with the YouTube algorithm. Like, subscribe, and all that. Check out the description for social media, other links such as Patreon, my stream team, Robot, various other links down there. So check it out if you want. Um, everything, a lot of stuff there could potentially be helping me out. So I, I would really appreciate the help. But that's it. That's where we're going to go and end it. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care, have a good night, stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time.